good morning, happy Monday. Oh, we are very excited today because you just see that all coming off the press then. Hot off the press today. It is official. We will have the brand new printed first ever, and it is winging its way to the studio as we speak. It is in transit. We will have, we are excited. I'll be honest, we are super duper excited. It is our very first ever. We can never have this moment again. This is a moment in history. First ever Jewellery Maker Let's Make Jewellery magazine will be live in the studio in 2 hours' time. Even the magazine's dancing. Woo, 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 woo. It's so exciting, isn't it? I'm excited. I don't even think I'm in it. I don't care. I'm so excited. Mark Smith's in it. Double page spread. Lots of our fantastic guest designers are in it. Loads of projects, holidays, chances to win holidays and all sorts of kits and things. So, for those of you not on London Greenwich Mean Time, my darlings, we will be launching said magazine in 120 minutes. 2 hours is on the countdown. Okay, I am Zena, in case you're remotely interested, and I will be your host for the next 5 hours. You lucky thing. Now, a couple of things to mention. First of all, ta-da! Before I go, under £20 day, and in the first hour, my darlings, not only is it under £20 day, but we think we're going to have one of the fastest selling kits ever, because we have an under £10 kit day with Peruvian pink opal and peridot from China, plus wire, plus hair combs, just saying, under £10. And today, well, it's going to be an unusual day because we're launching the magazine, because for the first couple of hours, we're going to have the lovely guest designer that is Karen Gray. Hello, Karen Gray.
Hello.
How are you, gorgeous face?
I'm very well.
You had a lovely weekend, you're all good, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah.
Got a little natter in the toilet, haven't we?
Oh yes. Well, not in the toilet. But...
Well, it's a dressing room, but it's a toilet. It's a toilet. It's a toilet dressing room. Do you know that that's how we roll here? So, Karen, you're going to be with us for the first kit.
Yes.
And you're going to do us a demo.
Yeah.
Great, fantastic. And then I understand, coming in at 10 o'clock because of all the excitement with the magazine, we are going to be challenging the Laura Binding and the Fleur Hastings. Oh, it's all going on today. It is all going on. Now, I'll tell you what. I've got a rather delicious, great, big, lovely, big, chunky monkey to start with. It's not Mike. Mike, behave. Mike's on cameras. And launching in the studio there, in the wings, is Chloe. May we just say, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, Chloe, happy birthday to you. It's Chloe's birthday. Wasn't it lovely being in work at 8 o'clock on your birthday, Chloe? Yeah. You're excited, aren't you? Right then, so shall we start with something that's going to go so lovely with the kit? Because we're going chunky monkey. We're going chunky monkey. We are going for just look at the carat weight. Before we go, look at the carat weight. 600. I mean, that is not to be sniffed, is it? 600 carats of rose quartz. I mean, look. That is a boulder of beauty, isn't it? A boulder of beauty. I mean, they are absolutely magnificent, aren't they? Big, bold and beautiful. Oh, yeah, big, bold and beautiful. Now, you might be looking at those thinking, oh, are they all that big? No, we graduate for you, look. Look. Well, I'd say there were some Diddy ones, but you can't really call them Diddy, can you? Because this is this year's Pantone colour. Oh, it is. It's rather lovely. And may I just show you, with the kit today, look at this. Oops-a-daisy, daisy, daisy. Pink opal with those. Now, look at that for a contrast. You've got the Peruvian pink opal, then you've got those delicious rose quartz. And I must say, the body of colour with those rose quartz is divine. Now, if I was to say to you that everything is going to give you the cherry blossom look to go with the kit, the Peruvian pink opal, the phenomenal peridot from China is coming up in the kit with wire, with hair combs for less than £10. It is official in the next 10 minutes. So every aspect of these rose quartz will blend beautifully with this morning's under £10 kit. And I must just show you this as well. If I may be so bold, I have also got coming up for you this morning, but I've only got 38 of them. These magnificent aquamarine. Now, isn't that a beautiful look? A big, bold, beautiful look. We're all imagining the maxi dress. There's a lot of colourful colours coming into the autumn. In fact, I actually sat there last night with a clothing magazine before I went to bed last night. I never do that. I had to look through a whole clothing magazine because I'm going to South Africa and I needed some summer clothes. I thought a bit late really to start buying them in September. But I'm going to show you the price we should be. No, hang on a second. Do you know what? Are you all thinking what I'm thinking? You're all thinking, we shouldn't really ever be at $11.95 for 600 carats of a genuine gemstone. This isn't coloured glass. It's not synthetic. It's not faux. It's the real deal. Completely natural, out of Mother Earth. And just look at that with my pink top. You could just wear those on their own. Just knot them with a lovely cord. Can we go under 10 to kickstart the morning, please, Kim Alata? Oh, you absolute darling. Thank you so much. We are taking this, as I said, I don't use this word very often on Jewellery Maker, but magnificent, aren't they? They are full of colour, and I really do. I mean, everything, we've really thought about this morning, as we always do. Look at that. Everything I'm bringing you today is going with the rose quartz, isn't it? This multicolour, phenomenal multicolour tourmaline going under 20, which is official today. I could just keep showing you gemstones, look. These magnificent pearls, delightful pearls. Amazing deal on these pearls coming up as well. But again, I've only got 87, so we are on a little on and gone section now. But again, put your rose quartz with your pearls and they'll look divine. Just the most luxurious look. And then I've got look at this, every single strand, that lovely strand of iolite. I haven't seen iolite for ages on Jewellery Maker. Iolite with rose quartz. Do you see my point? Every single thing that I put with this on my T-bar that I've got, doesn't matter whether I pick up those fantastic fancy amethyst, so they're going to look absolutely gorgeous. Imagine a full statement piece of those great big rose quartz with just one of those hanging down as the main pendant. Just look beautiful. Every strand so far on this T-bar. In fact, look, pick up the emerald. So far, I've picked up peridot, Peruvian pink opal, emerald, pearls, iolite, tourmaline, aquamarine and amethyst, and every single solitary strand goes with that incredible, incredible deal. They're just, I mean, what a joy. Shall we have a count? Shall we Shall we? Yeah, go on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. The reason I count them because actually, do you think there's only 19 gemstones on there and yet look at the carat weight? So that gives you an idea of the splendour, the size, and that incredible. I tell you what, I think we're all in agreement. For those of us that have ever bought rose quartz in our past, that's a very rich pink colour, isn't it? Wow, they're lush. I'll tell you what then, Karen. Shall we kickstart a drizzly Monday morning? Because I don't know about you, but it's very drizzly here, isn't it?
Very miserable.
Very. Oh, it's not miserable.
Well, miserable weather.
Yeah, miserable weather, but not today.
Happy shiny people.
Happy shiny people, because we've got Magic the Scene. We're so excited. Oh, am I allowed to be this excited this early on a Monday morning? No. All the crew are like, no, shut up. I'm excited. We're launching a magazine.
You'll be waking everybody up.
I know. I feel like knocking on every jewellery maker's door, saying, come on, get up. It's like Christmas Day. Right then, remember under 20 when you see these. I know. I'm just saying, full on luxury on a Monday morning. Whoa, they're bonny, aren't they? Lovely bonny buttons of pearls. Bonny buttons. I've gone Scottish. They're lovely, aren't they? Lovely thing, when I'm turning them over so you can have a little look. See when you've got a button, look, that's why I've turned one over to you, have a little look at. You've got that lovely flat bottom surface. And the great thing is that's your base. So when you turn that over and you actually have that sitting, either imagine that as a beautiful earring stud, very, very sizable at 10 by 9 mil. So a lovely earring stud, I mean, look at that. Just imagine those two there, look. Because you've got that lovely flat bottom. Look at that look that you get. Can you see, look, you get that, as I turn it around, look, so you get the domed effect on the top, so it looks like a near perfect round. But then as I flip it up there, look, you can see that it will sit lovely and flat as an earring stud or a solitaire pearl ring. That there is the perfect strand, may I say, for making into pearl rings. The perfect strand because of that button shape, because you've got the look of the pearl, the round of the pearl, but it sits lovely and flat. So you're going to have the most, and look at that. I mean, it's just the most beautiful look, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous. And when we think about pearls, I mean, think about all the queens. Think of the Queen of Pop, Beyonce. She loves her pearls. You think of the Queen of England. She loves her beautiful pearls. You think of the Queen of our screens, Helen Mirren. I watched a Helen Mirren film at the weekend. The Queen of our screens. Yeah, the big silver scarf. Julie Walters, bit of homegrown beauty. Do love that woman. If I could come back as anybody again, I'd be Julie Walters. I would. I think she's fab. I do. So pearls, they all wear their pearls when they want to look special on the red carpet, get an award. All want to wear their pearls, all want to look amazing. But the lovely thing is, it's one of the most essential gemstones of your stash, because it's the foundation for so many sophisticated looks, whether you want glamour, whether you want casual sophistication, whether you want high-end luxury. The beauty of a pearl is it will match every criteria, every requirement that you could possibly need. You can macrame, kumihimo, you can your solitaire rings, your earrings, your pendants, every look, your bracelet, every kind of jewellery that you would love to make. Your wire work structures. You could incorporate these pearls. Remember, that quality pearl, that luxury pearl that you're seeing there, has to go under 20 today. It is official, has to. And it's not, oh my, she didn't tell me that. She didn't tell me that, the madam. That's what my mother used to call me when I was in trouble, either milady or madam. Oh, that's when I was in trouble. Look at those. I can't believe that. What a great one. I'll tell you what, Dawn in Warwickshire, you were the very first person to pick out to check out on a very long list of early risers. Good morning, I all hope you've had a lovely weekend. But Dawn, when you checked out, they weren't £8.95, were they, Dawn? Hey? They were. What did Dawn check out at? £12.95. Dawn, I bet you've got a great big Cheshire Cat grin on your lovely face. Haven't you, Dawn, in Warwickshire? Just down the road. Lovely lady. £8.95. Again, going to go lovely with the kit. Pearls with peridot and Peruvian pink opal. Now, just before I show you these, I've got 38. That's it. For planet Earth. For every jewellery maker that watches on planet Earth this morning, there's 38. Now, what do we all think about that? Not going to be enough, is it? And again, there's one word I'm going to say about this strand. Colour. I could talk about the size, but I'm talking about, look at that blue for aquamarine. Karen Grey, they're a bit good, aren't they?
They're really pretty. They go beautifully with the pearls as well.
They do. Oh yeah, actually, lovely, lovely pearls. Let me show you, look. Because I was talking to my friend yesterday, because we went on a hen do to a spa day for her yesterday. My best friend getting married next month. And I said to her, what are you going to do jewellery-wise? She went, you haven't even thought about it. I said, are you kidding me? I work at Jewellery Maker and you haven't even thought about it. So I was telling her about that exact combination yesterday over lunch, aquamarine and pearl. I said, you cannot go wrong. Absolutely pearl. The other thing that I've just got to show it with, because I did show it a moment ago, if you just got that big look on the rose quartz, bear in mind, this deal, this amazing deal here, you can get both these strands today for less than £20. Both of them. Now that is a phenomenal deal, isn't it? Those incredible rose quartz, massive chunky rose quartz, and those very sizable aquamarine. Now 38 chances we had. Even my producer just went, oh! Yes, this is a get it quick. This is a put your croissant down, put your piece of toast down, stop straining your cup of tea and making your cafetiere, because I know how posh you lot are. I've seen you with your cafetières pushing them down in the morning, grinding your own coffee beans, you poshos. Now the first person that came in, a lovely collector in Buckinghamshire, decided to check out too. So we were down to 36 before we even started. They're chunky, they're sizable, but they are full on saturation, and I do mean full on. Again, pop those with your Peruvian pink opal and you're going to have a lovely, lovely look. Really, really lovely look. Already nearly less than 20. So Nicola, and I thought it was Nicole, Nicola, Nicolette in County Antrim, Susan in Lincolnshire, Lucian in Bristol, gorgeous name Lucian. Collectors and Elizabeth and Dawn and Vicky, gotta be quick. We've got some lovely new callers in today. We've got some welcome. Today is the day. You couldn't have picked a better day to join us on Jewellery Maker today with the launch of our very first ever, first of many, Jewellery Maker magazines. We cannot wait to show it you hot off the press. It is in transit as we speak. Well done on these. Congratulations. They will all guaranteed sell out. So please do keep checking those out because I've got to tell you at $6.95, that is a belter of a deal. Now, I'm going to be honest, myself and my producer got a bet this morning. We've got a bet between us. We've set how many minutes we believe it's going to be before this kit sells out. Because it's that good a deal. Haven't we, Kim? We've shook on it. We've even got an official bet. And there is going to be a prize exchanged at the end of this bet on who wins on how quick it checks out. Because I've only got 108. First of all, may I show you, because it's a whopping great big strand of Peruvian, so the best location for pink opal, the only location for pink opal. You've got some translucency, you've got some beautiful colour again, and those are from the best location for pink opal. It is Peru, and this would work in beautiful vintage designs, again with your pearls for that gorgeous, and with the peridots with the cherry blossom look. Aquamarine, you've got a very lovely pastel pink there, so again a lovely foundation nude colour to go with so many. Your black spinel, your iolite, your peridots, again your emeralds, everything I've had this morning on the show so far. The pearls, we've got amethyst coming up. Can I just check what length? Unusually 48 centimetres. 48 centimetres. So it's not yet, it's longer than your average strand. They're completely natural, and speaking of longer than your average strand, it's a double strand, people, of peridot. And again, not from any old location. No. This uplifting green, and it is uplifting. So again, if you wake up like on a day today, and like it was this morning when I woke up, and it's dark at 5 o'clock, it's jet black, and it was piddling down, if I may say so, outside. It was drizzly. It was, it was a tad moody, I've got to say, outside. If you reach into your jewellery box and you've made a piece of jewellery with that lovely pink opal and that peridot, straight away, would you agree, you're going to feel uplifted? You are. You're going to feel absolutely uplifted. And do you know what? That's 120 carats on that double length strand, 86 centimetres. In those two strands there alone, you've got over 1.3 metres of gemstones. Pink opal from Peru, China, your Chinese peridot, so you've got that brightness. There is an energy almost pulsating through peridot. Now, obviously, when we've got our lovely guest designer in, our lovely Karen Gray, and we've got hair combs, to add in to your hair slides, we thought, well, we've got to give you some lovely wire. So we thought we are going to give Karen this morning for her demonstration a 10 metre of the ever popular silver plated copper wire in the 0.4 mil. Perfect to wrap it onto your head, to your hair combs. Now, as I went to this spa yesterday, you know when your hair starts to dry and you get curtains in your fringe? That's what I had yesterday. I wished I'd had these hair slides yesterday in my bag, I must be honest, because I looked a sight at lunch. It is official. I looked a sight. So, these, whether you're going to a spa, whether you're going to a day at the races, whether, and again, I've seen this made into beautiful jewellery, into bracelets, into necklaces. I know with you lovely jewellery makers, you're not going to look at that hair comb and think necessarily it's a hair comb, are you? No. Now, as it happens this morning, our lovely Karen Gray has decided very much to go for the hair comb demonstration. And I must say, you've done a lovely job.
Thank you.
Really pretty. Because they're really in at the moment. Oh, I love that one. It looks like it's got fireworks going off.
Yes, that's with beading thread.
Wow,
and it was really lovely to do, yes.
Oh, I love that. That's like a fascinator in a hair slide.
Yes.
Oh, how lovely. Oh, gosh, they're gorgeous, darling.
Thank you.
Don't the pink...
They were lovely kit. It was a lovely kit.
It is a lovely kit, isn't it?
Yeah. And the peridot strand went on forever.
Well, it does at 86 centimetres, doesn't it? It goes on and on and on. I mean, It does. It's a double. We are. Hang on a second. We are fast to selling out on this one. We did warn you. We've had a bet. This is where we should be on the kits. If I got you to add in, and I did. You did hear me. Did you hear me say it's going under 10? Did you? I know it's under 20. Because let's say though, honestly, £21.80. If we went at 19.95. We have done the deal, haven't we? We've gone under 20.
Oh, seriously.
Did you hear that then, Karen? Oh, seriously. Yeah. 5 hair slides. We've yet to, depending on how quickly you check this entire kit out, will depend on whether I get a bottle of wine or Kim gets a bottle of wine. We've got a bottle of wine bet on it. Mm-hmm. It's not under 20, well, it is under £20 day, so the kit should have been £21.80. So we should have got, if we'd have got 19.95, we'd have gone under 20 and you'd have got a deal and you'd have got a saving. But we're giving you 5 of the hair slides. And I must say, hair slides, whether I give you hair slides and whether I give you wire is irrelevant. The fact that I am giving you a double strand 86, was it 84 or 86? Might have been 84. I'm going to go 84 just in case. 86, I was right. 80, now look at that. It's bright, it's zesty, it pops, it's energetic, it's vibrant, it is pulsating with colour. That's what it... What are you giggling at, Mike, on cameras? What's funny about pulsating? What is it with boys? You've only got to say one word and they think it's funny. He's giggling. It's like giggling like a schoolboy. What's funny about pulsating? Explain yourself. What are you laughing at that? Look, I can't help my face. That's what I was born with.
I smile. It's a nervous.
Oh, I love you. You're getting nervous. You're getting nervous. 40. This is. I tell you what. I can't decide. Well, do you know what? I would have been very happy to bring you an 86 centimetre strand of peridot from China at that quality and that brightness and that vivaciousness at £9.95, and know you got a great deal. I happen to know for a fact that at 48 centimetres on the pink opal, that extremely long strand of natural pink opal from Peru is awesome at £9.95. We've thrown in the 0.4mm wire and we've thrown in the 5 hair slides as well, basically as a Brucey bonus. Bearing in mind at that price for the pink opal and the peridot, I've got people buying 4s and 2s, and 3 ways to buy: 0800 644 655. Press 1 to go through to the call centre. They're all fully accredited jewellery professionals there to take your order, or on the jewellerymaker.com website, or download the Jewellery Maker app free of charge. It's brilliant. That's my favourite, the Jewellery Maker app. I love it. I love it. Right, now, just young lady, can we just give everybody a heads up, Kim, how many you got left? Because we only had 108. 30 left. 30 left. Amazing deal. Brilliant price there, Kim Alata. More than half price, less than half price, more than half price. Very odd. All my fave. Gosh. Okay, now, this will be the perfect addition to that kit. And I have to say, I've now bought 3 of these. I did. I started with the black plated. I've bought 3 of these so far, and I love them. I love them. It's official. I am actually in love with this chain. Speaking of the chainmail, madam, we do have Fleur Hastings coming on at 10 o'clock with the Laura Binding to celebrate the launch of the magazine today, the Jewellery Maker magazine. This here is effectively a 2x2 weave on chainmail, in chainmail, but we've done all the work for you. We have opened hundreds and hundreds of 5.5mm jump rings there, and I do mean hundreds. And then we've given it a 2x2 link look, and it gives you a beautiful weight, a lovely quality feel, and not until you get these home will you have any sort of real appreciation of what I'm talking about, because when you got to feel it yourself. You have to feel the quality to this chain. It is beautiful. As I said, when I first launched it, because I love chainmail. I've stood next to Fleur and I've watched her do a chainmail, and I've been fascinated and I love it, but I've not taken the plunge. This gives me that, all that effort, all that time, all that opening hundreds of 5.5mm jump rings, 2x2, and linking them to get that beautifully made chain. But then that means that I get all that hard work done for me. It'd be like having Fleur sat next to you making a chainmail for you, and then you get to do what you enjoy doing and making it your own. whether you're attaching your gemstones, whether you're making that the most beautiful high-end charm bracelet, charm necklace, that could be so, so unisex. I'll tell you what, my fella's not a big jewellery person at all, but he would wear that. Definitely. I just think that is the most beautiful chain, the weight, and you get an incredible 3 long meters. Now, Fleur was saying just to make that chain alone, it would take between 4 to 8 hours, and that's if you're proficient. That's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work.
And the thing is, Karen, when you price your jewellery, you have to work in the time it's taken you to create.
Yeah.
Don't you?
You do, yeah. Because you don't work for nothing. Nobody works for nothing.
Well, no, absolutely. I wouldn't. I'll be honest. No. Fancy making that chain? No, thanks. But let me show. As I said, do me a favour, when you get it home and take your length off the reel like that and just do this, and you'll be like, oh, I've got you. I know exactly what you mean, Z. Young lady, young Kimalata, I happen to know Kim's going under 10. I'm just going to say it. She's doing it. She is going under 10. No, I'm going to let you into a secret. I am. I'm allowed to tell on you, Kim. Can I tell him? Am I allowed to tell him? When Kim put this show together, she thought it was under 10. Just saying. She did. Said, you know what? You are going to get so many naughty under £10 deals today, where you shouldn't, to be honest. So, what I would do, get those baskets open. You only have to pay your post and packaging once all day long. Oh yeah, just the once. I'd make the most of it. I'd take advantage. Kim doesn't mind being taken advantage of. It's official. She has no issue. Do you, Kim? She said not at all. Feel free, especially if you're good looking. $9.95 for this. Personally endorsed, I must say. Personally endorsed. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, Kim, I was so focused. Or can we do the copper one? The dainty? No. You think that chain's impressive? 5.5mm jump rings. Imagine opening and closing those, okay? 2 by 2 by 2 in that chainmail chain. Get ready for this. Imagine, right, if you will, they're all precision saw cut. You've got to open them up and get you ready. Ready? In this size, which I think is 3.5mm. Look at this. Now imagine creating those. I want to say nothing. I'm just going to let you have a look at it. Now that, if you don't mind me saying, would take even longer, wouldn't it? Because they are. I mean, firstly, have you ever actually seen a 3.5mm jump ring?
No.
There you go. There you go, Karen. How long have you been making jewellery?
Ooh, 20 years.
20 years? Oh, you'll have to give me the name of your face cream. Don't look old enough, Karen.
Thank you.
20 years Karen's been making jewellery, and Karen has never seen a 3.5mm jump ring. So that in itself will tell you something special about this chain. Not only is it absolutely beautiful, really, really tricky to make, because you'd need like a monocle or a magnifying glass, wouldn't you? I would anyway, I'll tell you. But 3.5mm jump rings, you've got to open them all, close them all, 2 by 2, look. I hold it, because I love this as well. It gives you that double band look on every link. And look at that. They're so precise. They're so streamlined. They're so expensive looking. And that antique copper. Now, I must just say, in the second kit, we've got some jump rings. Can I just check something just really quick for you? Yeah, they're antique copper. I've got 6 and 7mm in the next kit. Yeah. 6 and 7mm antique copper jump rings to go with this chain. I know. And we've got Fleur coming in to talk to we're going to challenge her. She's bound to do chainmail, isn't she?
No.
Bound to. Now, I'm going to say, obviously, 3.5mm, I think that's going to be a little bit more expensive than the silver plated. Oh, mind you, silver plated. Oh, I don't know. It's harder to make that one. Oh, I don't know what she's going to do. Are you going under? You going under 10? Can she match it? Can you match it? You are fabulous. Tell you what, if you're going to watch, if you're going to, darling, sorry, I'll try not to speak Brummy, if you are going to watch the lovely challenge hour with Laura Binding and the lovely Fleur Hastings with the antique copper plated brass open saw cut 6 and 7mm jump rings, I would get this chain in advance of said demonstration. Because this is an awesome deal. It is the beautiful antique copper. And I'll tell you what, perfect for autumn tones, isn't it? Really perfect. You think about all, I don't know about you, it's about the only season when I dare to wear leopard skin in the autumn.
Really?
Yeah, it's the only time. Don't know why. Leopard skin boots every Christmas. Every winter I buy some leopard skin boots.
Right.
Oh, what do I love them. But that would go lovely with a bit of animal print, wouldn't it? Sexy. May I just tell you one more thing about today? It's very important. And I'd like you to all join in. If you don't, in fact, I'll tell you over there. I'm going to make you wait. I'm going to tell you something very exciting. You ready? Oh, she's standing up. Don't have to stand up. It's not. I'm not that. You know.
do because I can't.
Oh, oh! You can't work with a chair.
No.
A lot of people are like that. Kiss a kiss. Oh, I'm happy then. As long as I've kissed the guest designer, I'm happy for the morning then.
That's it.
Lovely to have your company as always. Gorgeous
Thank
face.
you very much. It's lovely to be here.
Well, do your makeup lovely, you do, don't you? Will you give me some lessons?
I've had loads of practice.
Will you give me some lessons?
I've been doing makeup for a lot of years.
My mum never taught me. Then she
My
popped
mum
her
didn't
clogs
tell
and never taught me, and I'm hopeless at it.
My mum only taught me to, you're not wearing that much makeup, take it off. You're not going out looking like that. Okay.
Well, yeah, I need some help. I can have a makeup lesson. Right then, now I love just the combination of the pink opal and the peridot. I think they're two of the most complementary colours.
Absolutely beautiful.
Of gemstones.
The opals are gorgeous, and funnily enough, I've been working with opals the week before on my own pieces in different colours.
Yeah.
So to get opals in a kit was great.
Oh, it's lovely.
But the peridot are so zingy.
They are. That's a good word. Zingy.
Yeah.
They go ding, don't they?
Yeah, and they just sparkle all the time
Yeah,
when they're in the.
they're lovely.
And as I say, that strand just goes on forever.
It does, doesn't it?
It's like one of those self-perpetuating strands. You take
Like it just
some off
keeps
and you've still got
repopulating
Yeah,
itself. Yeah. Can I just say as well, the deal of the day today, darlings, to go with the Peruvian pink opal is only sky blue opal. So it's going to go absolutely delightfully with this kit, with which we have single figures remaining. It is almost sold out. I'm going to have to stop on the way home and get a bottle of wine because I lost the bet on the speed it was going. Kim beat me. And I love that. Sorry, darling? Or we're going to do the Eslan. Oh, lovely. I haven't had Eslan from... Do you know, I personally, as the presenter on Jewellery Maker, have not seen Eslan for weeks, I may say even months for myself personally. And lovely Christmas colours, aren't they? I feel halfway through September I am allowed to say the Christmas word. I do feel that. Now this is the very first thread that I ever worked with as a jewellery maker and making macrame. So I have got a lovely love of Eslan, and it is essential to your stash, especially if you're going to do some lovely macrame and your kumahimos. Lovely colours, aren't
Beautiful
they?
colours,
Beautiful. Yeah. I love that one there.
Yes.
So we have got, as you can see, now these are all of the thicker gauge. You can get 0.3, 0.4. These are your 0.9. So this will bulk up on your macrame if you're thinking of, I'm only going to go on about macrame because I've done it with macrame. So we have got these, what I would class as a very, very lovely dark red. And it is a lovely sort of scarlet, dark maroony red, isn't it?
Red, yeah.
It's a beautiful colour.
It's nice.
It's lovely. Then we've got that gorgeous gold. Gold! Always believe is so. And a very delicious green. I've got the singy-songy head on today. Sorry about that, everybody. Singy-songy head. Gorgeous green, Christmas wreath green, dark red, gold, and dark red again too. And I'm going to show you the thickness actually, because it's a really... I tell you what, when you do make macrame, sort of if you do decide to macrame with this, it does bulk up very, very quickly, and it makes a beautiful spiral twist on the half hitch, and it makes a beautiful... It's just lovely. And I'd love to do those for Christmas colours. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Yeah.
They're nice to crochet with as well, threaded with beads. And
I love your accent.
Thank
I do. You know I love
you.
your
I
accent. I
know.
love the way you
I
say crochet again, please.
Crochet.
Crochet. I
Crochet.
love the way you do crochet.
Crochet.
It's lovely. I want to be up Yorkshire. Get me granddad with Yorkshire.
Were they?
Oh, we were. Saddleworth Moor, we were. Oh, that was me nan. Right then, there's 120 metres because there's 4 times 32. I'm glad it said that in the graphics because 4 times 32. I don't know if I'd have got that this morning. So thank you, graphics. for 120. They are so Christmassy. The one you could make Christmas decorations with those, couldn't you?
Yes. Yeah.
Can we go under 10? I'm guessing she's going under 10 because she's scheduled under 10. She went, I forgot. Right then, so you could definitely make some really pretty, very pretty Christmas decorations,
yes,
because they're ever so expensive, aren't they?
Aren't they? Yes.
Yeah.
And use some seed beads as well. Yeah. For sparkle. Oh,
Swarovskis.
Uh-huh.
Oh, see, we're on a roll now. You could actually make out of those, with a bit of wire structure, you could make your own little Christmas tree, couldn't you?
That would be nice.
Yeah, I like that
really
idea.
pretty,
Yeah. I can't wait for Christmas. I'm so excited. When I was on the show last night, I said 101, so it's less than 100 days to Christmas now. Woohoo!
Have you got any Christmas present?
I actually have bought one. Yeah, I can't believe I admitted that. I just thought, yes, just for you, Mike. No, I had to order some for a friend the other day, and 2 came, and I thought she can have one for a birthday, one for Christmas. So well done on those. Remember, if you do want the kit with the natural Peruvian pink 48cm opal strand, the 86cm fabulous China peridot, China in your hand, and your 5 hair slides and the 0.4mm 10 metres of silver plated wire, we have only a few. When I say a handful, that is exactly what one means. Now, young, lovely Karen, I'm guessing one is going to show us how to make a hair comb.
I'll do little elements because of each of them if I have time, but I'll start with the fireworky one at the end.
The
Because
fireworky one.
it's beading thread, it's so easy to do, it's lovely. And nearly everybody has beading thread in their stash.
We do, most of us,
Yes,
don't we?
yes.
Yes.
And what you need is, because it's lovely to work with, it seems quite springy, but it's not. You would need 4 lengths of about 10 inches.
Okay.
And you're going to go through a crimp bead twice. The crimp beads will take 8 diameters, 8 pieces. So you need to get,
pieces, strands.
Strands, yeah. Anyway.
Isn't it weird about how people do? Can I just tell you really quickly? I said some yesterday about that. I saw a horse and its baby. My friend went foal, and then I said they're tied up. She went tethered. I went, all right.
Wrong again.
Ooh. That just reminded me then when I said strands. Strands, pieces.
Strands, piece, strand.
Sorry, darling.
Right. So go through the
crimp
bead.
So a little crimp tube that hopefully you might have in your findings pack. We do essential findings pack for anybody that is new to Jewellery Maker today, and they've normally got crimp tube.
They're little, just a little
tube.
Tiny little tube. So lovely.
Yep. And you'll be surprised how many strands you can get through them, won't you?
Yes. No, and I'm not using the beading thread I had at home. I've just picked some up, so I'm hoping it's as thin. It's the one I was using.
You rifled our drawers.
I did.
Good girl. It's all right.
I would have been.
I could do a tap dance if you want.
Wouldn't you fall in the sink?
Sorry. Actually, can I just tell you, while Karen is threading those, can I just tell you something? Today, and I'm very excited, is National Talk Like a Pirate Day. Aha! It's National Talk Like a Pirate Day. So anytime I ask you something today, no, it's true. No, it's official. So anytime I speak to you today, if you want to message in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and if you want to tell any pirate jokes or try and write your text today in the speak of a pirate, then you are welcome, my lovelies.
Does that mean Johnny Depp's coming in?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I wish. Are you threaded? I filled then, did you see? I filled. That's good filling.
Yes. Right, I've gone through, so I've taken it so far along, and then you need to thread back through with 4 of them, which is going to be fun again. I should have done this. So you go back through. There you filled.
Why are pirates called pirates, Karen?
I don't know. Why are they called pirates? You can go
because they are.
Oh, really?
That's the only clean
Had to
joke.
be National Pirate Day,
yeah,
didn't it?
I should tell that today. Sorry, everybody. You probably all heard me. You probably all heard me say that joke that many times, but it's my only clean joke.
Is it?
Yeah. You're having a lovely threading time there, are you, darling? No.
Really frustrating threading time. Go through. It does go through. Yeah, there we go. So then you need to pull it through.
Yep.
So you've got equal sides, lengths.
Mm-hmm.
and then pull it right down so you have a little loop
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Okay.
But you don't want a tiny loop, because what we're going to do is thread it over one of the prongs, tines of the comb, so that it holds
The teeth.
nicely. Teeth. Are they teeth? Tiny teeth.
Don't know.
Yeah, of course they are teeth.
I think so.
And then give it a squidge with the with some crimping pliers or your chain nose pliers. But
Okay.
I've used the crimping pliers because I had them.
Yep.
I was lucky enough to have them. But if you haven't, just use your and give it a good squish. As I say, you've got 8 strands through, so it'll be nice and firm. And then you need to put on, I didn't put them on every single one, but thread on a crimp bead on one of the strands of beading thread.
Okay. So do the crimp tube on. Yep.
And give it a squish. Fairly near to the end.
About a centimetre from the end. Would you
Yeah,
say?
about a centimetre. So you can just get one of the beads on.
Okay.
And give it a good squish. Put on one of the opals.
Yep.
And the nice thing is these beads are so pretty, but
They
they're
are.
not hugely heavy, so they don't pull.
Great. So they're perfect for these, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Another crimp bead just to keep in place. And what I did with this was I did give it a squish.
Okay.
I did 3 of these.
Yeah.
So that I could spread them out. And when I was putting the gems on here, I alternated them with the opal, peridot opal, and some are left without any on.
Yeah.
And then if you pop it onto there,
Yep.
so that they're all, and it's nice and secure, and it sits nicely against
Got you.
the top of the comb, and just take some 0.4 wire.
Oh, great, because you've got that in the kit, haven't you?
You've got
Yeah.
that in the kit.
Yep.
Just thread it through to secure it on.
Okay.
And then I'll just show you how you shape.
So an entry-level jewellery maker could make this
Very, very
yeah,
easily.
You wouldn't need any experience at all, would
no,
you?
Absolutely not. And because of the way that the combs are, have the sort of the wrap at the bottom.
You've got lots of places to attach to, haven't you?
Loads of spaces,
Brilliant.
and it stays really nice and firmly in place.
Yeah.
So you just fasten that on.
Yep. Wrap it how many times around?
As many as you've. It doesn't actually need that many. I mean, that's secure. It'll have a little bit of movement, but that doesn't.
Whatever
happen.
makes
It's
you feel
not going to come
comfortable, doesn't it?
off.
Yeah, okay.
It's not going to come off. So wrap that round, and then I'll get rid of that. When you've put a few on, what you can do, take your thumbnail
Yeah.
and just pull, and it's well done.
Oh, gosh. Oh, it's like when you do a ribbon with your
It
scissors.
is, yes. And
Ah.
the tighter you do it, the tighter curl you get, and you can just do a gentle curl.
Oh,
or just
lovely.
curl around. And that was how I got the firework effect. And
Oh,
so if you put 4 of
fab.
those on, 3 of those on, you've got 24 of those little threads, so you've got
Yeah.
lots of
Lots of decoration.
scope.
Because this is the thing as well with beading thread. Surprisingly, it has got a memory.
It has got a memory,
Yeah.
and it's lovely to you, and it's so that's really nice. And then you can do the bottom ones so that they
that's
come down a
lovely.
little bit like that. So that was quite a fun one to do, and as I say, as you said, it does look a little
It
bit
does
like fireworks.
look. I've just been to a firework night, so that's probably what's making me think of it. But that is really, really. Can I pick it up and have it? Do you mind? Thank you.
No, it's
Just because I want to show you this because it's getting lost a bit behind the back in there, but that is absolutely, and you could do it with any sort of gemstones, but with
Yes,
the
yes.
with the that's a good point, Claire. With the sorry, my director just talked to me about something, but the peridot and the pink opal. As you said, because you've got that strength, surprisingly, of the beading thread, it stands up nice and proud, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I mean,
Sorry.
there are a couple that are standing up straight, and
Yeah, they're lovely. I love it. I absolutely love it. Carol, I'm going to go and try and make one of those. Well, I would if I could get the kit, but it's looking unlikely, isn't it, Kim? Very unlikely to us. Very quick sellout. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I just show you these? Because I've got these fabrics coming up. Do you ever work with fabrics?
I haven't for a long, long time. I have done sewing, but I haven't I've done lots of sewing, but yeah.
Well, I was actually talking to my cousin's kids at the weekend, and they were talking about textiles and making bags and tote bags and things. And I'm just thinking, can you imagine? You know, have we got 2 of each? Oh, 2 of each colour apparently. So we'll just show you those as well. But you do get 2 each. Oh, so we didn't expect that for the price, did we, Mike? Mike said no. Mike knows the price we're going to, so Mike said, well, I just assumed it was the 5. No. We're having all 10 of them. Oh, he's having an unwrap. Can you hear him unwrapping? Come on, Mike. Come on, you tiger, gorgeous face. So, thank you, Mike.
Okay.
Thank you, Mike face.
Okay.
He went, well, Zane, we didn't expect that. There are going to be 2 lots of every single colour. Okay? So we're going to give you 2 of the beautiful brown, 2 of the fabulous daffodil yellow, 2 of the creamy green, 2 of the beautiful fuchsia pink, and 2 of that lovely rich cobalt blue. So there are 10 sheets of fabric. Would you like to see what an 80 by 30? Would you like me to be one of those annoying people that come into the shop and undo all the jumpers? Those poor people.
And then don't fold them up again. That's a beautiful length.
Thanks.
That
That's lovely.
is long, isn't it? Now, do you know what? Let's have a measure. You have that end. Because I reckon it's longer than 80. I reckon it's over a metre. Measure that, look. It's over a metre.
Well over a metre.
We got well over a metre. I reckon 1.10 m we've got. Now, officially, we're saying 80 centimetres, but you just saw that. My lovely glamorous assistant here. I mean, look, it covers us both. Look. Oh, we could have some fun.
That's good.
We could have some fun behind here, couldn't we, Karen?
That's better, yeah. Oops. Hello.
Yeah, each one is that big. You could make some lovely scarves, couldn't you?
Yes.
Make your own beautiful scarves and, oh. Tote bag. I'd be making a tote bag. I would. Tote bags are in. They are the thing to make. Because that's the thing, you get these bag for life and they're proper ugly. Look like Roy Cropper off Coronation Street. Other bag carrying people are available. So, double trouble. Oh, yeah. Now, normally, if we were to get a whole stash of 5 different colours of fabric at 80 by 30 at under 10, we'd be chuffed. But to double it, this is why Mike didn't dare put them all out, because he went, nah, it's got to be 2 samples there. No. We're going to do both of those for under 10. I told you Kim thought it was an under 10 day, didn't I? I mean, I don't mean to tell on her.
That's really good.
Can I just tell? I did check I could tell on her. I would never tell on her, because I love that girl. I would never tell on her without knowing I could tell on her. Does that make sense? I wouldn't, honest. I wouldn't, I would. I wouldn't. I hate telltales. Drives me mad.
Yeah, me.
Next door, I can hear the kids going, I'm going to tell on you. I go, don't you dare. I'm over the fence. Don't you dare tell on your sister. So, 2 shades of cobalt blue, 2 shades of fuchsia, 2 shades of creamy green, 2 shades of daffodil yellow, and the 2 shades of the chocolate. Oh, chocolate brown. Is it too early for chocolate, 10 to 9? What do you think?
No.
You don't think it's too early for chocolate?
It's never too early for chocolate.
I think, yeah, on a wet day, I think you should be allowed to eat calorie-free chocolate. Don't you think? When it's not raining, it should be calorie-free?
Yeah.
I think it should be calorie-free.
All day.
All day. Now, well done on these deals. $9.95. Awesome deal there. Kim, you absolute star. And then one of... Oh, gosh. Now, I'm going to say the Christmas word again. I've said Christmas at least 4 times. It's 10 to 9, but I'm just saying. But... not only, as we've seen the lovely Alison Tarry, certainly I've stood next to the wonderful Alison Tarry and watched her make and helped her make with the wire jig. Beautiful wire mesh flowers. These make beautiful bows. You can make structure. I'll pull one out to show you in a moment because they're the lovely, they're the wider because they're the 3 mil.
Right.
And these are your wire, these are your meshes and you can mesh around. Sounds like Sean Connery, mesh around. But I'm thinking about threading through your baubles for your Christmas tree. I'm thinking about some gift wrap, making some... I mean, imagine just a plain piece of, let's say, whatever colour wrapping paper. Let's say you've got a silver wrapping paper, and then you emboss with gold, emboss around the end, around the edges, wrap around, and bottles and things if you do a lovely tie, and then do the ribbon ending effect. So all sorts of sort of textile ways you could use these as well as jewellery, but let me show you the magic of a mesh. It has its own memory. So what you do is either with your fingers, if you want to, you can make the most beautiful shapes and let's say dragonfly wings and butterfly wings, because you've got these veins, you can make beautiful leaves, because again, and what happens is, if you want to, you can pull this apart. It's got a loop through, so again, you can thread wire through the mesh and actually make it into lovely structural pieces and bows and all sorts of things. I've seen these, you'll tend to see these meshes in florists as well for, again, gift wrapping. But then with this mesh, which you can add in gemstones, add in your wires, make it structural, you can knot them. But then again, if I talk to you about the memory, look how pretty that is. It's a lovely way of actually sort of, if you put wire into there and span it out, what it makes is a beautiful leaf effect. It's beautiful. But then watch this magic. It's got a memory, so all you do is actually pull it back into position and it will actually go back as it was. It's such clever medium to work with. It really, really is beautiful. There are 15 yards in total. That's 5 yards. And we're going to take that beautiful mesh, that gorgeous wire mesh, in those incredible golds and coppers and that lovely pale silver, to less than £10. I told you, didn't I? I'm proving the fact that we thought it was, that we decided, let's give everybody under 10.
If you are adept at sewing, they would be nice with the fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. So
maybe even with some seed beads, and it would look quite pretty.
Isn't it beautiful though? I mean, even that as just a bracelet. So I mean, imagine just making that into a single bracelet and adding in seed beads.
That'd be lovely.
Wouldn't that sew some seed beads onto there? It's gorgeous fit. Because you actually think it's going to be really rough, don't you? And it really isn't. It's really soft.
I've only used the in a kit, the fine, but I've used the wider.
Yeah, because they come in different girths.
Yes, for making flowers for tiaras and things.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But that is so pretty.
It's beautiful. I mean,
very dainty and delicate.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, a bit like me.
Yeah. I was going to say that, but you beat me to it.
The thing is, if you've ever watched Alice and Terry, if you've got the wire jig, tiny little, it's called a wire jig. I don't know if you've got it in stock at the moment, but they're lovely little plastic you can take on holiday with you, and you really can make the most beautiful flowers. It's effortless to do. Double flowers, triple flowers, layer them up. They look absolutely lovely. But you've got all the lovely, look at that though. You are thinking, I mean, I've seen these being put around birthday and Christmas cakes as well, and they look fantastic. Really pretty. So well done on that. And also, we have got the graduated bars. Okay, these are fabulous. I think most of us have got these, actually, in some formats. We've done them in all different types of gemstones. So, you can have a look at them.
Oh, they're nice.
They are lovely, aren't they? I'm thinking monochrome with the pearls that we had for that incredible $8.95. Have we got any of those pearls left at $8.95? That was such a good deal. Now, always makes me think of the minor keys on the piano. That's what they always make me think of, the minor key, that melancholy, beautiful minor sound on the keyboard. And can you see at the bottom, it's got like a slope, or as our lovely guest designer Karen would say, a slope.
A slope.
A slope. I love the way you say that. A slope. And the thing is, that is called a chamfer. It's a chamfered edge, and it's very, very, very special, because instead of it being blunt and sharp, it's just all slender and effortlessly beautiful, isn't it? Makes it more high-end. Now, we've got a really good polish on those black agate bars, haven't we?
Beautiful, yeah. I was going to say, aren't they beautifully finished? Beautifully
really
polished.
Shiny, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can see your face in them. They can be like a mirror, couldn't they?
Oh, that'd be dangerous.
I know. It's scary this early in the morning.
So
we have got, it's a two-piece set. They go from a 10 mil on the ends, and then we graduate all the way through, look. Looks like a xylophone, doesn't it? To a 30 mil, so it sort of triples in size as it goes graduated from the edge to the centre, and then it fans back again. But again, you've got that beautiful look. These are just lovely. I've seen these made into just two of them into a beautiful ring. You can use them as the whole necklace layout bar. I mean, that would look so fancy, so sort of cosmopolitan, just with a little Peruvian pink opal in between, or the peridos, or the pearls. They are just lovely. Officially, people, we are 65 minutes away from launching said brand new first ever Jewellery Maker. Now, I've only shown you one because Karen's nicked the other one. Haven't you, Karen?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I'm not admitting the fact that you've nicked one, did you? Oh, here she goes. Look, she's just popped it back into shot. Thank you, darling. So you get... Now, I'll tell you now, when we launched these, we could never have done that, could we, Kim? We couldn't have done that. We couldn't have afforded to do that. I don't think we can afford to do that today, if I'm really honest. $6.95. Now, shall I let you into a bit of a secret? Guess what we have got coming up after the break for you as a star buy? We've got one of the most popular, best-selling items on Jewellery Maker coming up next. It's the silver Stardust spacer beads, which we all... I think I've found anybody yet that doesn't love them. Only thing to mention, every time they come on air, what do, Kim? Sell out.
Straight away, probably.
They sell out. They're lovely. Now, the good news is we've got a reasonable availability this morning. We've got 284. We have got 284 of them coming up, and you're going to absolutely love them. Officially as well, we are 65 minutes, and I've just been told it has arrived in the building. We have hot off the press.
Is it hot?
It's hot.
Very
it's smoking, my friend. We have got the first of many Jewellery Maker magazines. Super excited. I actually cannot wait to see it. So that will be coming up for you in an hour, just over an hour. At 10 o'clock, we're going to launch that for you with our lovely Laura and Binding. And we've got you for another lovely hour, haven't we, Karen?
Another hour, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Fantastic. It's a nice, easy day for you, isn't it?
It
A couple of
is,
hours.
yeah,
Done and
2
dusted.
hours
Off you
done,
go shopping. Great. Lovely. So $6.95 for both of them. Please, please, please join us after the break because we've got a fantastic action-packed hour. I've got the sterling silver, Mike's got the dropsies. Sterling silver, beautiful, beautiful, dusted with glitter spacers coming up for you. Grab them as quickly as you can. Be quick to check out on those because they always sell out. And we are just nearly an hour away from launching the new magazine. So, see you after this little short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The team have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine. We've got amazing deals and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Now, we have just been given these by our lovely manager, the lovely Scott Stone, so thank you, Scottalicious. And we're very excited for you because we are, it's all about the sparkle today, it's all about the glitter, it's all about the excitement of the fact that we do have officially in the studio, it's the proper copy. Up until now, it's been a pretend copy, it's been like a what do you call it, a prototype. But now, and I've just had a little flip through and it's all exciting and there's like Alice and Terry and Mark Smith and everybody and Fleur and everybody, it's so exciting. So, in the meantime, shall we sprinkle some stardust? Shall we? Can I show you these? Look, we love these. I would say these are probably one of the most popular, probably the most loved, the most sought after, the most adored, sparkling, beautiful, solid, may I say, 925. In fact, there's 3 grams of silver there. Solid 925 sterling silver. And they have got, look at them shimmy. Look at them sparkle. Look at that. Look as I twist them round. Look. Look. Woo, they're all glittery and all giggly. And it's like they're giggling, isn't it? And they sparkle and they're happy. And they add that glitter. It's like sewing sequins of stardust into your jewellery, isn't it? Now imagine just adding those in with pearls. You're just going to add a beautiful pearl necklace and have sort of 1, 2 or 3 of these in the design and they would just look beautiful. Imagine a beautiful pearl bracelet, stretchy bracelet in again, just alternating with those beautiful sterling silver stardust. Whether you've got any of our rubies or tanzanite or sapphires or any gemstone, these will flatter, won't they? And they will complement. Now you are going to get, I think wherever, I have to say normally when we do a finding like this, you'd normally get 10, wouldn't you? Yeah, about 10. 10's the average. But we don't, we triple that. Because we know that you love these. We know that, let's face it, when you treat yourself to a parcel of these, you ideally want as many as you can get your little sticky mitts onto. And we're going to give you 30 of them. And they really are pretty. Now, the good thing is I'm going to hold one up for you to have a little gander. Because, again, what do we want when we've got like a seed bead? Let's say it's a seed bead. It's a spacer bead. But let's say we're talking like a seed bead, spacer bead. We want a good sort of drill hole ratio to the size of the actual bead. Now look at the size of that. You just watched our lovely Karen Gray guest designer threading the 4 strands of the beading thread back and forth through a crimp tube. Now that's got a very, very sizable hole in the centre. And again, if I just very slowly turn that around for you, look at the glitter. It goes all the way around. Apart from the hole in the middle, there is not a millimetre of these sterling silver stardust rondelle beads that isn't absolutely encrusted. And it looks like, it almost looks like it's Tinkerbell fairy dust or literally stardust. It's like all the twinkling stars have shone down. And just look at that. I mean, we are just about to start the big dancing competition, aren't we, this Friday night? And they're always encrusted in sequins and stardust and they're blowing sparkles and glitter everywhere. And this is exactly what you're going to incorporate into your jewellery. Now, should I just quickly show you with some lovely pearls? Because I just said to you, didn't I? Imagine making a pearl necklace. Now, our lovely, oh gosh, that's a posh bust. Oh, I haven't seen those before. Oh, very nice. Very lovely. Very slim, been on a diet. Now look at that, made by our lovely guest designer Anne. What she's just added in there, look, is 3 pearls and 6 of those spacer beads. Aren't they lovely, look? Really, really pretty. And she's made a lovely pair of matching earrings. So again, I normally say about 2 or 3. About 2 or 3 of the stardust spacer beads. And bear in mind, don't forget they've got to go under 20. Look at that, don't they look beautiful? Really, really, really sparkly look. Look at them. Do you see what I mean? Look, even though they're only 4x2 mil, they're very, very high impact, those. Really, really high. I love them. We love them. You love them, don't you, Karen?
I do love them.
Yeah. Thank you, Anne. So, 30 of these. They are solid silver. The fact that you have got, I mean, even in this still there, you can see the glitter, can't you? They can't, look at them. You can't help, and because they're cylindrical, they will give you movement as well. So they will continue to catch the light and dazzle, because look at that. They are just twinkling as if their life depended on it, aren't they? Look at them. Look at them. They literally, you know when you do a shimmy, you know when you shimmy your shoulders, boys and girls and ladies, and you know when you do that, ooh, you do that, ooh, a shimmy. That's what these are doing. They're shimmying. When you make your jewellery, do me a favour, have a shimmy, because that's what these are doing. They're gonna make you want to shimmy. I'm telling you, they are. And have you worked with these, Karen?
Not with those. Not with the.
Have you had any of these yet?
No.
Oh, you got to get some.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm finishing at 10.
Well, this is the trouble is though. Oh, actually, if there's any left at 10, unlikely, but you might be able to get them because I tell you, every time these come on air, Karen, we all struggle to get them because they sell out. So if you're on air, you got no chance.
Well, they do it every time.
I know. It's not fair, is it?
Those two, yeah.
It is. Now, Kim, we have to go under 20, darling, even though there's 3 grams of sterling silver because it's an under £20 day. Are you ready, my lovelies, for this stonking deal? We're going to go straight to the... Oh, brilliant. $14.95. Now, you think 3 grams of sterling silver is way more silver than the average sterling silver necklace, 16 to 18-inch necklace. You've got a lot of silver. And again, this sparkle, this glitter, they are divine. Great drill hole ratio to the actual size of the bead itself. This beautiful rondelle. So I can show you there. That's actually a 0.4 mil. And look at the space. You could easily get over a 1 mil wire in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely effortlessly.
Lovely.
Dead easy. Now, let me see who I've got coming in. This is always a little treat because they do say the early bird catches the worm, don't they? They do say, you know, this is where you should pat yourselves on the back. So I think this is where it's worth getting up early for Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Because you're going to be one of the people that is more than likely going to get these. I can only say more than likely because this is a definite first come, first served. Now, bearing in mind, I have got the likes of Jean. Hello, lovely Jean. She's got 2. I've got Maria in Essex buying 3. I've got the lovely Linda in Essex buying 2. I've got Evelyn in Yorkshire buying 2. I've got Losie buying 2s and buying 3s. A lot of you coming in and buying a lot of you on the telephone, actually. Listen to this on the telephone. I've got Jean, I've got Sheila, I've got Carly, I've got Mal, I've got Trudy, I've got Shirley, I've got Jill, I've got Marie, I've got Linda, I've got Joyce, I've got Jean, got Maria, all coming in on the telephone. This is what happens. People think, right, I'm quite quick on the internet, I'm all right, you know, I'm okay, but I think that's going to be quicker. So whatever you think is going to be quicker, if you're proficient on the keyboard and you're quick on the internet and you've got a quick, obviously, a quick internet service provider, fantastic, get yourselves checked out. Again, if you're out and about and you're on your mobile and you want to use your Jewellery Maker app, feel free, but get on that free phone number, 0800 644 655, press 1, and guess what? You can have those. You can have those. They're lovely on the... Now, we'd love to chat about them a bit longer, but we have got so many goodies for you today. And we can... Under 20, it's a bit more fast and furious because we think, right, let's get you everything we've got under 20 in the vault. Give it to you, let yourselves pick and choose what you want, get it checked out, 30-day money-back guarantee, and we'll just motor on through. Now, I did give you a little gander of this early. It's a bit like the aquamarine, where we only had 38. We've actually only got 33. And it's just dripping in colour. There's no other way I can describe it. Dripping in fabulous, and may I say, completely au naturel. Oh yeah. Now, for those of you that have ever heard of rubellite, would you agree that these pinks here throughout this strand they look actually like rubellite is basically a very, very, very deep pink variety of tourmaline, and it is very highly sought after. We really have got a fabulous strand. Now, this is a rarity on Jewellery Maker. I've got to tell you, today, getting this under 20, I wouldn't hesitate. In fact, I wouldn't even worry, because you know, guaranteed today, everything we put in front of you has to go under 20. In the majority of cases, Kim's been taking them under 10, but that's another story. But to get rarely seen multicolour strand tourmaline, I could probably count on that hand the amount of times I've seen it in 2016. It's not in front of your eyes very often, and it's a shame because it is just spectacular. The warmth that is generated through this strand, and the fact that it's the same gemstone, incredibly difficult for Mother Nature to create. In fact, I would say that is probably, without competition, the most complex gemstone for Mother Nature to create, and that in itself is worth having this in your jewellery collection, because it's a rare form of multitudes of colour, just colour upon colour upon colour, and because they're all from the same gemstone, the same family, they all fuse together. So there is not one colour that clashes. Normally those colours, if you were to put them together, they would what you would class as a colour block, and they would be a real sort of harsh sort of contrast of colour. But it's almost like a paradox. It's almost in the sense that they don't clash, they fuse, and they just it's like every single one of them is a best friend, a twin in a family. They just work together so beautifully. And if I hold that out and you just cast your eye through the strand and have a look at the colours, because we've got everything from like a peridot green to like a chromed harpside green to teal greens, like a almost like a Himalayan kyanite. We've got pinks, we've got rubellite pinks, we've got oranges, we've got yellows, we've got goldens, we've got almost like indicolite blues on there. I mean, it's just the most magnificent strand. Now, I'm keen to see what Kim's going to do. If she can get this under 20, well, she's got to go under 20, haven't you, darling? She's in a bit of a naughty, impish mood, though. So, Kim. Oh, if there's any one of them, can you put my name down, please? Yeah, I don't think there will be any left, but hey-ho. BOKYO4, I can but dream. What an amazing deal. I think she's just made a faux pas, but there you go. I'll tell you what, Linda and Collector in Norfolk, where you bought 2 each, very, very savvy jewellery maker buyers this morning. $7.95. I'm just saying, for the sake of sounding like Kermit the Frog, grab it. Grab it. Grab it. We found 3 frogs and a newt in our garden at the weekend. We threw we didn't throw. We put the 3 frogs back in the pond. We didn't throw them, and we built a rockery house for the newt. How'd you do?
And he's moved in.
He's moved in. My fella thought it was a lizard. I said, it's not a lizard, you muppet. It's a newt. He went, I've got a lizard. He showed it me, and I went, it's not a lizard. It's a newt. So we saved it and built it a rockery house, and it's really happy out there. Anyway, we only had 33. Nicola, Jill, Tori, Julie. I've got 5 left. Okay, I have got 5 chances remaining. Right then, would you like something lovely and green to go with those? I'm thinking, what would you say? What would you say is the most precious green gemstone of them all? What would you say, Karen?
Emerald.
Emerald. Would you like emerald in an under £20 day?
Oh.
Mike, did you put 50p in the heater?
Yeah.
Did you?
No.
Oh, no.
That's really nice.
It's freezing in here. Put 50p in the meter, I'll give you 50p.
Okay.
Me and Karen like that. The heating's been off, I tell you. So, look at that. I tell you what, let's just have a moment to enjoy that. Have you seen the location, my darlings? Have you seen the fact that we have got one of the most sought after locations on this precious green gemstone, the emerald? We have got, oh my word, this is an amazing. How many of these we got, Kim? Right. Everybody, I tell you what, I'd have made this the deal of the day. This is an awesome opportunity. This is the most incredible location, Zambian. So a very, very rich, dare I say, in your face green emerald. I mean, it is high end. It's luxury. If you're going to add an emerald into the likes of, let's say, a pearl necklace, you cannot go wrong with Siberian, Colombian or Zambian emerald. In fact, let me just prove that point, if I may. If you get those pearls from earlier, bearing in mind those incredible button pearls, 10 by 9 mil, went to $8.95 only. Incredible deal today. Now, do you see my point? Because you've got the bright white of the pearl, and it is a very, very high-end bright white on that lovely luxury pearl, but then you contradict it with that luscious green, and it is very, very rich and lush, the Zambian emerald. It will counterbalance and beautifully work with the pearls. You cannot pick a better emerald. It just works beautifully, because obviously Colombian emerald is a bit lighter, Siberian emerald is a bit lighter, and they're lovely, but in a contrast for that colour block to complement. And are you thinking like me? You're thinking mistletoe. Gives you that mistletoe look, doesn't it? Do you think? Everybody's like, yeah. Now, bear in mind, the emerald has to go, the Zambian emerald has to go under 20. The pearls went to $8.95. Now, I'm going to take the pearls away for a moment, because I don't want to confuse you. 20 carats. May I just show it you on my décolletage? Because the second you get this home, this is what I do whenever I get Zambian emerald through the door. You go straight to the mirror, and you just want to put it straight onto the skin. It longs to be worn. That's what I feel about emerald. It's not a gemstone that can sit in your stash. It longs to be worn. 20 carats of Zambian emerald, under £20 day. Amazing. Come on, lady, do your stuff. Right, everybody, you know when I said to you that my lovely producer Kim thought it was an under £10 day? I did mention that, didn't I? I did tell on her earlier. Now, do you see when I said to you, make the most of the fact that Kim accidentally made it under 10, because on a usual day, this would not go under £10. That is just so naughty. So when I said to you, make the most of the fact that we're going under 10. The fact that we put together an under £10 show for you, not realising it was under 20. So you get the benefit. You get the benefit under 20 day. And we've taken to less than half that price a genuine, completely natural Zambian emerald. One of the, as I said, if I were to say to, you know, like when you recommend to a friend or your mum or your best friend, somebody that's really important to you, and if somebody came to me and sat down and said, right, Zane, what emerald should I buy? I would be recommending one of three: Colombian, Siberian, and Zambian. Now, Zambian, as I said, you get this consistency of deep green, a very warm, a very silky, and what I love about emerald, because some emeralds are either very, very, very dark, like the Botley Itabira emerald. Some are very, very, very light, sort of getting lighter towards the sort of Siberian. But if you want a traditional emerald, a really, truly traditional, what we would all picture in our minds when we think of emerald, the Zambian delivers every single time. Now, the good news is that guest designer, Angela? I'm just wondering, we've got an Angela in the West Midlands. Is that you, guest designer Angela? It could be. It could be. We say to you, even though we go $9.95, you can have more than one. You can have two, you can have three, you can have four, you can have 10, you can have 50. $9.95. Brilliant. Now, peridot. Was I near your accent then, peridot?
You certainly were peridot.
Peridot. I love the way, peridot. I love it. Or as my boyfriend's sister says, peridot. Peridot. Dot. Now then, in the kit this morning we had an 86 centimetre. Have we got any kit left? Only a couple. Okay. We had an 86 centimetre strand of peridot. To go with that lovely, lovely kit is a 30 carat strand, and this is graduated. So let me just start you at the top here. We start on the strand at 3x2 mil. We go up to a 4x2 mil, so it increases into the centre, and it's completely natural. I mean, I've got to say, our peridot is the best peridot you will find in the world today, in the sense that we only ever bring you the best quality peridot. We don't go for the lighter peridot. This is the thing, I can never really describe this to you properly because we've never bought you anything less than the best grade of peridot. So you've never seen on Jewellery Maker the really light version of peridot. You've never seen the really dark, sort of browny version of peridot on Jewellery Maker. So we have actually proper spoilt you rotten, haven't we? Proper spoilt you rotten. And you know what? Sometimes spoiling you is the only way to go. Being spoilt isn't always a negative. Sometimes being jolly well spoilt is an absolute positive. Look at that. Look at that. You can see look at the size of those three in the middle. Ooh, and again, clarity, sparkle. You got a real lack of inclusion there. I mean, do you know this grows? This is formed up to 91 miles below the Earth's crust. 91 miles.
It's a long way.
It's a long way, isn't it?
They're very zingy as well, aren't they?
They are. Zing-tastic these are, Karen. They are, baby. So again, if you got the kit at £9.95, this one, we'll put it at the bottom of the screen. VM for mother, or magnificent. VMGC01. We went to £9.95 for, remember this, 48 centimetre of Peruvian pink opal, 86 centimetre of Chinese peridot, 10 metres of 0.4 mil silver plated copper wire, and 5 of the silver hair combs. For £9.95. Should have been £21.80. I remembered all that. Impressed, Kim. I remembered all that out of my head.
Very well done.
Aye. So, 30 carat peridot strand. She's going under 20. Bearing in mind, she thought it was under 10, so she went £6.95. Amazing. Amazing. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Do you get it, Karen?
I do.
Now, the good news is some of the managers have put in some under 20s for you as well. Some lovely luxury. They have. We've got some under 20s coming up as well. Some very, very special deals. I'll tell you what, though. I would come in, swoop in. Imagine you're a big pterodactyl or a big eagle, because pterodactyls aren't here anymore, are they? Big eagle or a falcon. Come in and swoop in. What? Do you know I'm doing a play at the moment, and the pub that is in the play is called the Falcon. Just thought I'd tell you all that. Anyway, so Mrs. Sally in Yorkshire. Oh, Tatiana, hello. Oh, we all the regular gangs come in. We're all awake. I hope you've all had a lovely, lovely weekend. I do. £6.95. Well done. Right then. We haven't seen highlight for a bit, have we? Multicolour tourmaline. Now we've got you highlight. Now you might be lucky to see, just before I show you these, look, before we put the graphics in. 30 left. They're not your normal nuggets. They're not your rondelles, sorry. They are 10mm rounds. Now, when I put this on, you might think sapphire. You might think tanzanite. Most people refer to the highlight as the original water sapphire. No. Do you see why it gets passed off as sapphire? Isn't that beautiful? Now, doesn't that look expensive? You're all thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you? You're all thinking sterling silver stardust spacers with those, aren't you? Shall I show you? Shall I show you? Look. Excuse them being on a piece of wire, but it's the best way for me to show them, really. Now, we had those on the show earlier at $14.95. Imagine Iolite with all its pleochroism. Beautiful. And look how interesting those highlights are. They're like orbs of wonderment, aren't they? You've only got to add in at the front there. Imagine a necklace and then just putting the central stone and having a stardust spacer either side to make a feature of that stone in the middle. Or alternate those with the pearls and the spacer beads. Now, these are very, very unusual indeed. I've got a small, tiny, teeny few left. Only had 30. They're gorgeous. It's the Iolite, known to guide the Vikings back into port back in the day. They are hugely pleochroic. So what that means is you are going to get different colours when you view the gemstone at different angles. Now, the thing is, you're looking at those on screen and in the lighting box thinking, and they're magnified, and you're probably thinking, my gosh, they look beautiful. But remember, these will be even more impressive when you get them out of the synthetic studio fluorescent light and you see them in natural light. They are, see, look, can you see as I turn it around, look, different angles, different colours. They're deep, you could dive into those, couldn't you? Now, be honest, have you seen a 10mm round iolite? There's a chance you may never have laid eyes on a round of iolite of that size. The water sapphire. Now, one Jewellery Maker audience member there just came in and bought 3. That's 10% of my availability in one shot. One shot just came straight in and bought 3. Again, I've got a lot of you on the telephones this morning. Oh, you all right, Karen? You're okay. She's okay. Right then, Kim, we haven't got time to mess around with telling people where we should be because it makes, I think sometimes as well, I don't know about you, but when I see what it should be and then what I got it for, sometimes I feel a bit bad. So, let's not do that to you. Let's just go straight in. 10mm rounds of iolite. I know it doesn't happen very often, so let's enjoy those last few chances. In fact, 2 Jewellery Maker audience members this morning have bought 5 between them. So that only leaves me with 25. So Denise, lovely girl in Greater Manchester, good luck, good luck, good luck. Elizabeth in Surrey, Margaret in Leicestershire. Is it Leicester or Leicestershire? I was in Leicestershire yesterday. In Ashby de la Zouche. Yes, lovely Ashby de la Zouche. At a spa day. Didn't realise it was a posh spa day though. They've got a right issue with calories. I tell you what, came home and I had crumpets and I had jelly and I had chocolate. I was starving when I got home. Annette in Flintshire, well done. Yvonne in Lancashire, good luck, my darling. Elizabeth in Surrey, good luck. How many? Oh. We've got less than single figures. They're nearly gone. 10mm rounds. Well done, everybody. Well done. Congratulations. That is lovely. Well done. Well done. All gone. Sold out. Sold out. Oh, you're gonna love it. Oh, got an itchy nose. Oh, that means I'm getting a surprise. Morning, Maggie. Maggie's just come into the studio. Good morning, Maggie. Good morning. Good morning. Guten Tag. My boyfriend's in Germany. German sausage. He said to me yesterday, "No, need German." I went, "German sausage." Anyway, bless him. I've never been to Germany. Never been. He's in Dusseldorf. Anyway, just thought I'd share that with you. So then, I had a lovely night's sleep last night. No snoring. Woo! As he's away. 90. Now, these are so popular here within all the crew and us presenters because we love these. These are this is your Rolo chain. They're solid silver, but they're two-tone. So you've got silver and gold. I think this is one of the most fantastic chains to have if you have a craft stall. If you're having, because I know a lot of you have very busy time. Mark Smith was saying as well. A lot of our guest designers in October, November for selling your jewellery. Is that fair to say, Karen? Yeah. Big Christmas season. Yeah. And what a cracking idea to have, because if there's one thing that there's certainly the men in my family, and I'm sorry to sound sexist, but certainly my dad and my brother, whenever they ring me up and say, "Will you get some jewellery for someone?" I go, "Yeah, Dad, what? Do you silver or gold?" Do they always say, "What? Well, does the person you're buying for wear silver or gold?" Oh, well, how am I supposed to know that? I said, "Well, how am I supposed to know what to make it in then?" But you don't have to worry. No. This is a lovely way to get people into wearing two-tone. Because look at that, you get the warmth of the gold and the brightness of the silver. So you've got the cool, you've got the warm, you've got this, and it just looks fabulous. I've got to say as well, I think we've given the perfect length of section to them vary. It's not too big, it's not too small, it's just perfect, that length. And then you've got great for jewellery makers again, because what word do we think of when we see that size of link? Versatility, don't we? We know effortlessly with a standard head pin, with numerous gauges of wire, with a featherweight head pin, you know automatically that you have got a very workable, very versatile, easy to add to, fantastic chain. But it looks incredibly contemporary. have you seen at the bottom of the screen? Now, you may not have always noticed this. At the bottom of the screen, when we have the information, we put the average weight of the sterling silver in either the findings or the chains or the rings in sterling silver. Look at the value. Look at that. See, look where my finger's pointing. 7. Yeah, I'm going to say that again. 7.8 grams of sterling silver in that chain.
Some weight.
Some weight, indeed. And not just sterling silver, we've got gold as well. Now, isn't that... Now, I know you can add 2, of course, but that is equally just as fabulous on its own, isn't it? And isn't it unusual? Now, again, have you ever walked down the high street, looked in a jeweller's window and ever had a chain like this stare back at you through the glass?
No.
I have never.
No.
And I think it's fair to say we all look in jewellers' windows, don't we?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Don't we?
Oh, yes, we
yeah.
do.
I mean, Gemma Crow, I guess, is on her. Her mum's just been to Italy and she's been asking her mum to just photograph jewellers' windows and send it back. It's a great idea because we're always looking to see what's in fashion, what's out there, inspiration. You know, we all do. It's flattery. It's, you know, if you copy somebody, let's be honest, it's the best form of flattery if you copy somebody. So she's got to go under 20, is our lovely Kim, for 7.8 grams. Now the average sterling silver necklace out there is about 1.5 to 2 grams of silver. Hang on, is that?
I should miss
Kim?
the one off.
I was going to say, have you missed the one off, love? Kim? Oh, we're all sitting here, aren't we, Karen? We're all thinking, we're all feeling a bit nervous for Kim. Bearing in mind today, can I tell everybody something? We've got all the big wig management in today. Firstly, because may I just say, everybody, stop the show for a second. We are less than half an hour away from the official launch of the very first ever Let's Make Jewellery magazine. Woohoo! And all the big wigs are in today for a very big meeting. There it is. That's the real one as well. It's not the prototype. So excited. I'm going to lose my voice again today. I'm so excited. All the management are in today. They are. Everybody is. The whole office is buzzing, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. And we're doing a 7.8 gram sterling silver and gold. Do you know what Kim's just said? Oh my word, this is flying out the door. I'm not surprised, Kim, because to be honest, I think you've missed the one off the price. Everybody's saying, and I haven't even mentioned, do you want the measurement? 1/2 metre, people. 1/2 metre is 20 inches. 20 inches of silver and gold. 7.8 grams of silver and gold. I've just had somebody buy 4.
I'm not surprised.
Not surprised.
No.
Can I tell you something just quickly before I move on? Because you know what? Can I just tell you something really quick, right? You think the average weight of a standard 16-inch sterling silver necklace is about 1.5 to 2 grams, if you're lucky, right? We've gone to 7.8 grams. We've not gone to a 16-inch necklace. We've gone to a 20-inch necklace, and we've added gold in, and we've gone to less than a £10 note. So for the price of 1 sterling silver necklace on the high street, you could have 3 of those. Wow. Just saying. Right, keep checking out Julie, Susan, Smeeta, Collector, Janine, Brendan, Elizabeth, Shirley, Leslie, Lynette. I'd love... Nanette even, sorry. I'd love to stay on that, but I haven't got time. I've got time. I'm going to leave it there so you can have a look at it. In which one, darling face? 21. Oh, these are fab. Oh, you all love these. I remember when we first launched these. They're wicked. Oh, we've only got 25 left. Okay, grab them, my darlings. I say grab. It's not a nice thing to do, grab, is it? But I would. Because they are fabulous. Now, you can use them all together. They're 3, it always makes you think of like a Mobius ring. You've got the 3 ring effect, haven't you? And these are fab because these are your black plated. And if you've got any of the black plated double cable link chains that I've got that we had in the silver plated earlier, that'd look wicked. Now these are your black plated iron fancy connector rings. Now what happens is, look, you've got, if I can separate them, can you see you've got a 3.5mm ring, and they're all sort of, they've all got like a glittery effect within them, haven't they? Look, can you see? So they're all glittery, and they've got the most fabulous lustre. So you get a massive set of the 3.5mm, then you get really glittery textured 4.5mm, and then you get the smaller again. So you get 2 sections. Let me show you that, look. Imagine this. If you get any of the, I'll show you with the silver-plated double cable link chain in a minute, but look at that. Just if you want to make that as a lovely, look at that as a feature piece. Now you can separate these rings and cut into them and open them if you want to, make lots and lots and lots and lots of designs, but that would make a lovely focal piece, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's really in your face, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it could be, you could tone it down as well.
Yeah, they're just beautiful. Now imagine, if you will, because we do these in black plated as well, or you can have the two-tone. Imagine adding those rings into that fabulous silver-plated double cable link in the 5.5mm links that we had earlier. Now, the look for this year is industrial revolution. Wouldn't that look awesome? Layers of the chain in the double cable link, these fabulous rings which you can separate out if you want to. I mean, just to make those, imagine making those. Imagine those as hoop earrings. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? The big ones as a hoop earring.
Yeah.
Do you like that idea? Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Make those into earrings. They'd look lovely. Or again, open up and add in your tree of life into those as well. Look fabulous. So, can we get, well, we've got to go under 20. We're going under 10. $6.95. Yeah, it is official. $6.95 for 3 sets of those 3 rings. And they're very fancy indeed. They're very sparkly. They're very glittery. And as I said, if you separate those out, that's a lot of rings in those, aren't there?
And they've got sort of a gunmetal sheen to them as well, even though they're black with the texturing on them.
Yeah, absolutely. It's beautiful texturing. Very difficult to do, actually, that consistent. Okay, my lovelies, can I say something to you, my darlings? We are 20 minutes away. And I'm very, very happy to say 20 minutes away. This is the official hot off the press and it's all glossy and lovely. Now, apparently, a number of you have received your copy of the brand new Jewellery Maker magazine. Now, may I ask, if you have received your copy, can I ask, what is it about it that you love already? Have you made any one of the 37 new projects? Have you been reading all about, we've got a lot of our guest designers, we've got a lot of tips in there. We have got a double page spread on Mark Smith and how we got into being a guest designer on Jewellery Maker. This is our brand new, very first edition ever of Let's Make Jewellery. This is brilliant whether you are a novice, whether you are experienced. We have got kits that are specific only to the magazine. If you've got, now I had a message on my Facebook page off one of our lovely audience members saying, I've bought 2 zine, one for me to actually sort of make notes on and actually do the projects, and one to keep pristine, which I think is a lovely way to do it. Yeah. Now you can order this today while we are live in the studio. There's simple how-tos, again, wire work, macrame, and text in, if you would, on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. And let us know, what do you love about it? What is it about the magazine that has really, really got your sort of interest? What is it about it that you love? Have you tried anything? Have you made anything? Text in. Or you can live message on the jewellerymaker.com website or the Jewellery Maker app, any which way you fancy. Let us know because we're dying to hear what you think. Ooh, it's so exciting! Oh, see, I just want to go home and read this now. It's absolutely gorgeous. So excited. Being launched in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes. Oh, my word. This is fabulous. Only 27 left. I've not seen this, I don't think, Kim, before. Wow. I don't think we'll see it again because there's only 27 chances. We have a pendant mount of extraordinary sparkle. Look at that. Absolutely frosted in sparkling, genuine white topaz there. 925 sterling silver pendants. It's a pendant mount. So if I hold that up there, you can see the 4 prongs because that will fit a very sizable octagon shaped gemstone, 10 by 8 mil. Again, you can go onto the jewellerymaker.com website, have a search for loose gemstones and have a little look what we've got available. But my goodness, I mean, you could take the prongs off if you didn't want a prong set, couldn't you? That is I mean, that's just beautiful on its own, isn't
I was
it?
just going to say, it doesn't need anything.
Yeah. That is fabulous. And solid 925 sterling silver, great bail, lots of opportunities for you to add into. Okay, lots and lots and lots. And then, can I just see how many topaz you got in there? There's got to be a lot of topaz in there, hasn't there? There has got to be a number. 18. Very sizable topaz in there for there to be 18, look.
Yeah.
Look at those. They are really sparkly, aren't they? Should I show you on the neckline to give you an idea of scale? Look at this, look. Because I tell you what, that's a very impressive pendant, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Unusual shape.
Yeah. Really, really lovely shape. Sparkling topaz. There is 0.48 carats, just shy of half a carat of sparkling topaz here in 925 sterling silver. They are lovely. Can we have your price, Kim? Because I'm very intrigued to see what you're going to do on this one, lady. She said, oh. She said, I'm going to be devilish. See, now again, I think that's not one that's supposed to go under 10. I don't. Do you, Karen?
I do not.
No. But how do we feel when we get something way below what we should be paying? Do we feel spectacular? Do we feel wonderful? Do we feel happy? We do, don't we? Look at the size of that. Now, you could prong set the gemstone if you want to. Imagine if you do manage to find on our website a 10 by 8 mil gemstone to go in there. It's going to look very, very impressive. Now, do you know what? I was reading this fashion magazine yesterday, and it got a page spread of jewellery. And I've got to tell you this, right? You know cubic zirconia, so it's not real, it's man-made. It's not sparkling white topaz. They've got some beautiful morganite, and I was just set with cubic zirconia. I thought, why would you do that?
Yeah.
Why would you put I was confused, because I just thought the beauty of sparkling, genuine white topaz would look so much more fantastic and fabulous, or sparkling white zircon. But why would you? Because cubic zirconia, it just confuses people. A genuine gemstone with a man-made, I didn't get it. I was confused. But anyway, as are not the synthetic man-made cubic zirconia. No. And the lovely thing is, because they are so sparkly because of the number of facets, 41 facets per topaz. And that is a really, really, really pretty, very, very substantial, high-end. That will sell out, guaranteed. Absolutely fabulous. Great price there, Kim. Thank you, she says. Yeah, thank you, my darling. Ooh. Okay, a ring mount. Oh, a very, very high-end ring mount. Okay, size 9, which is an R to S, so a larger size 9 R to S. This is a rather spectacular. I'm going to show you the front profile first of all. And look at that. Because straight away you can see that it's got gemstones set in the shoulder. You've got a very proud, very, very special ring mount. I love the fact that you've got that V shape. Now again, because it's open underneath and it's open from the front, that's going to allow the light to shine through like a spotlight. Then if I turn it around, you can see that we've got sparkling white topaz again down the shoulders. Either side, look. And then an opportunity to make a big 10 by 8 mil oval solitaire. I mean, that could be it's that beautiful. It could almost be an engagement ring, couldn't it? It's that pretty. You imagine making your own engagement ring. I know a lot of our guest designers, like Alice and Terry, made her own wedding rings. You know, and if you're a talented jewellery maker, how wonderful to make your own wedding.
I made my own wedding ring.
Did you as well? What did you make?
It's just a band of 3 coloured golds.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Red, white and silver.
Beautiful. Wow.
So, yeah.
But that kept the price down as well.
It did. It was the
bet
very
it did.
first gold piece I'd made, so it was quite...
Very special.
Yeah.
Wow. Very, very special. So size 9 R to S. It's a little bit big for me, sorry, because I'm only a size 6 L to M, so it will sit more flush than that. Again, you've got a lot of silver in the shoulders, so that's going to make it really, really comfortable, really, really wearable. But that's going to be a very impressive solitaire ring, isn't it? You cannot go to $6.95, Kim. She's just said in my ear, I'm going to $6.95. I don't believe you. Prove it. See, she's gone quiet now. See, now she's panicking.
She's gone home now.
Oh my word, that is fantastic. Oh, we love you, Kim. If we didn't love her before, we love her now, don't we, people? Look at that, what a lovely profile. So when you turn the ring onto the side, you get that lovely trilogy of sparkling white topaz. Then you've got this beautiful big 10 by 8 mil oval, size 9 R to S. And then that very, very, very prominent setting of 925 sterling silver. $6.95. Now we've got another alternative for you. Oh, hang on, it's in the bag. Excuse me a moment while I just debag it. Okay, so, excuse me about that. Now, this time we've got, now we've got sparkling white topaz again down the shoulders. Size 7 this time, so size 7 N to O, which is the industry average ring size. So again, if you're making jewellery, always try and make a size 7 if you're trying to sort of get a ring that fits the majority. Size 7 N to O, 925 sterling silver. Again, sparkling topaz, but this time, can you see, look, we've put 2 either side. And then octagon shape. Now, it's an unusual shape. Kim, you can do the size 9 R to S at $6.95. I'm going to ask you to do this one at $6.95 then. Oh, thanks. Oh, bless her. She went, all right then, I will. Thank you, darling. It's a really, really, again, can I just show you the thickness of the ring shank? Because it's a really, really, really lovely thickness. And the reason, as I said, if you have a really, let me show you, look. Look, that's a lot of silver, look. So it's firstly going to be very, very substantial. It's going to be really comfortable. Now, I know, when we get to a certain age, I don't know if you're like me, I'm 45, I don't know whether I'm early, late, whatever. You know when you go into the footwear shop in certain shops and they've got like foot glove and comfort and, I'm sorry, but I am there. I'm looking for the comfy shoe. I am. I love a comfy shoe. It's like wearing a... But you know, when they've got like... And like I've got a wide... So I go to the wide fit and foot glove and all the ones that are really comfy. That's what I'm talking about here. It's going to be like, you know, like when you have like a silk-lined leather glove. Or you get home and you put your dressing gown on and you've heated it on the radiator. Oh, yeah. That's how that's going to feel. Now, would you like to be able to make a labradorite ring? Did you just say yes? Did you? Okay. All right then. Oh, I can't reach. Excuse me a moment. So, oh, gosh, it's massive. Kim, it's massive. Oh, hang on. Before I even show you the ring mount, hang on. Look at this. Look at this. Brilliant labradorescence. Wow.
Whoa.
Woo. Now, I made my lovely friend Anne a labradorite ring. She rang me up yesterday. She said, you know what? She said, I thought I'd lost my labradorite ring that you made me, Zena. She was devastated, but she found it again. And she adores it. Absolutely. Lots of brilliant labradorite, isn't it? Oh, that is beautiful. Right, so we have a look at the ring mount. Now, this is for a cocktail ring, because it's very, very sizable. It's a 6-carat labradorite solitaire. Wow! That is huge. Oh, my. Oh, I tell you what, now, what do we look at? Do we look at the mount? Do we look at the labradorite? It's a very difficult choice. It's very pretty. Look at that, everybody.
That is lovely.
Isn't that lovely? Look, little flowers all the way around. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, my word, that is so beautiful, isn't it? What a pretty ring setting. What a... You could put a photograph in there, couldn't you, if you wanted to, instead of the gemstone?
Yeah.
Who would you have a photograph of? You wouldn't have a photograph of yourself, would you, Kim? She went, no. No. Jason Statham. Really? Mm-hmm. Each to their own.
Whoa, that is beautiful.
Yeah, she didn't mention a boyfriend then. Who would you have as a hunk?
I'd have a picture of my hunk. Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe. Oh gosh, they're all. I'd have Harrison Ford. Still. Yeah, Harrison Ford. Now look at that. Now I'm trying desperately not to actually tilt that over because I've not set it into the prongs. It will technically fall out if I'm not too careful, but that is a fabulous. Now honestly, let's be honest, in the shops, what do you reckon for that, Karen, in the shops?
I would say you're talking 3 figures.
Oh, I think 3 figures, 100%.
Yeah.
For a 6-carat solitaire labradorite. And that lovely, I'm just making sure I don't tilt it too far. I'm trying to show you the labradorite. Oh, wow. That is phenomenal price tag. $19.95 for a 6-carat labradorite ring there. Oh my, did you just say Jan Dwyer's come in? Jan Dwyer, you were on the show last night. I saw with Laura DeLu, and we saw you got a beautiful new haircut, Jan Dwyer. It's very. She called herself Jan Gravy. Can you show it me on this? Oh, bless her. Oh, she's come on the telephone. Jan Gravy Dwyer, lovely haircut last night, by the way, darling. So that's our lovely guest designer treating herself to that. Can you write the code down, please? Do you write the code down, please, for me? Thank you. Oh gosh, well done, Jan. Well done, Jan. I shot 2. Do one for me, Jan? She's like, no. Do we fancy a gift box? Do we fancy a gift box? It's under £20 day. Oh, hang on, Sterling. Oh. Oh, come here. Now then, people. I've got to make my best friend a piece of pearl jewellery for her wedding day at the end of next month. Kim, could you write down AYPK10 please, because I think I've just found it. Oh my lord, that's so lovely. And I haven't even got the pearl on there yet. What a lovely shape.
Absolutely, very unusual.
Very unusual.
Really pretty shape.
Oh gosh, I need to get this. I need to pop out in 5 minutes in the break. 925 sterling silver with a 7mm pearl. Shall I try and show you with the pearl in position as well? What a lovely, lovely, lovely shape. Now we give you the pearl, it's half drilled. Just get yourself a little bit of glue, if you would, onto the post. Add in the pearl, and you have got the most beautiful. I'm trying to hold it very gently. Look at that. We're less than 5 minutes away now from the launch of the very first Jewellery Maker magazine. I'm so excited I can't even say it. This is going under 20, everybody, with the gift box as well. Oh my goodness me. This is beautiful. What an unusual design as well. Oh, Kim, I love you, my darling. I need to make that for my best friend's wedding day. Genuinely, I need to come out and get this urgently, urgently, urgently. Look at that. Can you imagine presenting anybody that you love with this for Christmas?
Really pretty.
Isn't it though?
Beautiful.
Now, we bring you sterling silver chains all the time on Jewellery Maker, don't we? You've only got to add a sterling silver chain. That would look actually lovely as a lariat style as well. So lovely and long. Imagine, I'm thinking like, you know when you go to the winter and you get those fashionable, really nice sort of cashmere roller necks in it's like a polo neck in like a lovely silver tone in the wool. And then you have that on like let's say a 30-inch sterling silver chain. That would look perfect, wouldn't it? With that lovely big pearl as well. How many of these have we got, Kim? Have we got a chance? Okay, now we started. Now, bearing in mind, Sharon's done what I would do. I'd be buying 2 or 3 of these, Sharon. Sharon's bought 3. Because I'd buy one for myself, I'd buy one for my best friend, and I'd make one for somebody else. That is just... I think it's not just the size of the pearl, the 7mm pearl. It's that beautiful way that it's framed. It's all the, I love the sort of, it's like like a Rubenesque shape, all curvy and beautiful. I absolutely love it. I've got a lot of you buying too. The lovely thing is you can have as many as you like while the stock is available. And that is one of my favourite shapes and designs of the pearl pendant mounts that we've had to date. That is just beautifully framed. Have you written it down, darling? She said, yes, darling, I've got it for you. Thank you. Sorry about this, everybody, but how could you resist? Oh, is it the butterfly toggle? I can't remember where I got that from, so I'll pop it in there. Okay. Right, oh, yeah, got it. Can I show you this? So, earlier on we were talking about vintage, because we'd got the vintage, we were doing the vintage designs for the hair combs, weren't we? Now, there's something about this, I think because it's been oxidised, that makes it perfect for a feature vintage piece of jewellery. Now, you could make that into earrings or pendants if you so desire, if you want to have it as a charm. Of course you could. Earrings, just beautiful. But that is a toggle clasp. It's oxidised, so you've got that deep, lovely sort of darker variety of the silvers interwoven there with the bright silver to give it that lovely vintage look. We're then going to give you a lovely toggle bar as well. So you've got sterling silver, and it really is. We know how passionate people are about getting butterflies into jewellery. A lot of the high-end designers, the real high-end sort of Rodeo Drive and New York and Rome and Italian designers go for the butterfly design year in, year out. Very, very, very popular indeed. It's a beautiful, beautiful animal. Well, is it classed as an animal? 925 sterling silver. Look at that. Now, we really have gone all out, because not only have we got you that beautiful symmetrical butterfly design, but we've oxidised it as well. So we've patinaed it, and it is beautiful. Feminine cufflinks. Feminine cufflinks for Christmas. Get yourselves two. That would just look beautiful. I love that. I haven't got many of those left, by the way. It's been very, very popular. Right then, may I just say, we are getting towards the launch of our very first ever Jewellery Maker magazine, and can I just say, Karen, lovely face, thank you. It has been short, but it has been sweet. It has indeed. So Karen, thank you for this morning. I really, really appreciate you coming in for this morning.
Thank you.
You've been absolutely lovely.
I've enjoyed being here.
Good. Good, thank you, my darling. We will put those lovely hair slides that Karen made onto Facebook later for you as well to have a little look at. Please keep the text coming in about what you think if you've received your new copy of the magazine. And we are about to bring on a new guest designer after the break to launch said magazine. Very excited. See you in a minute.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I think the new magazine's absolutely fantastic. At the minute, our customers can watch us when they're at home on television. They can watch us whilst they're sitting down having a cup of tea or doing the housework. You can watch us when you're at work, working away on the computer. You can sneakily have a little sneak peek, which is great. And also with things like the app, it means that you can watch us when you're out, so when you're shopping. But the great thing about the magazine is you can get the magazine delivered directly to your home, which is brilliant because you can take the magazine with you everywhere. So you can take it on those long car journeys, you can take it with you on holiday if you want to. It's absolutely fantastic, and I'm so proud of the Jewellery Maker team for what they've achieved so far. They've worked so hard.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Oh, I wish I'd got a trumpet. I wish I could go 20. Right then, it is now officially launched. We have, for the very first time in our 6-year history of Jewellery Maker, I must say every single one of the team has worked so hard on this magazine, and I'm talking about the buying team who have gone and negotiated and got hold of brand spanking new product. I'm talking about the fact that there are exclusive kits to this magazine that you can only get within the magazine. This is not going onto the newsstands, you can only buy it here. Okay, now we have got some, we've pre-launched this, so I know many thousand of you will already be getting hold of your magazine. I've got a lot of people coming in already. It's a £4.99 magazine. So if you've already opened your basket this morning, pop it in. It's only going to cost you £4.99. And you think about the cost of our DVDs, £4.95 for a DVD. And if you're lucky, usually on our sort of 1 hour DVDs, you get about 5 to 6 projects if you're lucky on a DVD, depending on the complexity of the project. Look at the number in here. 37 gorgeous new projects. There are vouchers. There is a chance to win a holiday to India for £2,500 worth. You can learn how to make some really quick gemstone makes, how to learn how to do bead weaving. Shall we give you, now look on the back. I'll tell you what, I'm going to flick through in a minute. If there's not a picture of me, I'm going to be really upset. We've got the smiling, lovely, gorgeous Carol on the front. Look at that picture of our Becky. Doesn't she look fresh-faced and beautiful, Laura? Yeah. Doesn't she? Now she'll have a flick through because we've got Laura Binding on the studio, in the studio, even not on the studio. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Been interesting, yeah.
How are you, Laura?
I'm good.
You've had a nightmare drive, haven't you?
Did a little bit.
Did a little bit. Now, Laura, are you in this magazine, Laura Binding?
I am actually, yeah.
Do you know whereabouts? So you don't know what page?
37, 67, something with a 7 in it.
It's got a 7 in it.
Possibly.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Look at that face. Look at that face. It's Mark Smith. Oh, doesn't he look lovely? Look. Flick it. I found Jewellery Maker when I was flicking through the channels one day. It really captured my imagination, and here he is, one of our fantastic guest designers. It was that simple. Shall we have a little quick look as well? Shall we have a little flick through? Now, $4.90, that's the code, look, VIGC, Alison Tarry. Look, this is all our lovely favourites in the magazine. Look. And there she is. And now, this is the lovely thing about this magazine. Do you know what? Really in-depth tutorials. I think that's the lovely thing, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, definitely.
Really in-depth.
Definitely nice and staged, lots of photographs, you know, and you know us all as well. So if there's any problems you're having, you know that you can contact us, and that we would.
Oh, you are all lovely.
Yeah, we would help out.
Yeah, no, haven't you all enjoyed doing this magazine?
Yeah, it's been really
You
fun.
have, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna have a little. I'm desperate to find. If I can't find it now. Oh, look, there's the. Now, can I tell you? I've been to Jaipur last year, and I've been to visit our team in India, and I'll tell you now, it was life changing. It was the best trip, holiday, whatever. And I've ridden that elephant. I don't know if it was that particular one, but I have ridden that out. It's brilliant. You go and visit where they filmed one of the Indiana Jones. It's just awesome. So this trip to Jaipur, I must say, for me was life-changing. It really, really was the most fabulous trip. And I've been to some lovely places in my life. I've been very lucky. But Jaipur was out of this world. I adored it. And I'd never thought to visit India before. And it was a real eye-opener. It was fascinating. First time I've been somewhere culturally different. I think that was probably why I enjoyed it so much. It really was. Now let's make macrame bracelets. We've got Fleur. I've just seen Director Claire in the magazine. She got a little face on there, look. That's our Director Claire. Look. Love that photo of Carol and Mark. That just epitomises how we feel about Jewellery Maker, doesn't it? Look. What a great photograph that is. Love it. Now, lots of you have checked out already. I actually think this might be another sellout today. Now, Sandy's just said, I need to find my postman, as my magazine is due for delivery today and I can't wait. Has he not been? Where's your postman? Where's your postman? Anne said, morning. I think that's, I'm assuming you're not mooring the boat, and it is morning. It's Anne and Kate. Hello, Anne. She just said, got my mag on Friday. I've had a quick flick. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, good for you. All about Swarovski crystals as well, because we have started bringing you Swarovski crystals this year. Look at your essential guide of how to add sparkle. So if you've been lucky enough to get any of our Swarovski crystals in the kits, we're going to teach you how to work with them. Now, already 50 of these magazines have gone this morning already, and we've only had them on for a couple of minutes. Beryl said, I received my magazine on Saturday and it's smashing. Thank you for a great magazine. Absolute pleasure, Beryl. Should we keep having a look through, Beryl, and see if we can find... We're trying to find you, Laura.
I'm sure it's 37 or 67 or 57.
57, all about wire work.
That's it, there it is.
There she is.
Was it 57?
Yeah,
that was a
you're
good
right
guess,
there.
wasn't it?
Yeah. Not that she's memorised which page she's on. Look at that little face. Look. Really in-depth tutorials. That's what I love about this magazine. Really, really in-depth. Angela just said, I got mine, 2 on Saturday. It's ace. I'm going to try Claire's firework flower piece. Lots of things to try. And that's the lovely thing. I mean, that's 5 easy ways to work with wire work. There's puzzle. Oh, there's even Sudoku. See, you're happy now, aren't you, Kim? Kim just went, that's mine. Sudoku just for fun. And there's a crossword, look. How to use your birthstone strands. Win. Look, you can win. Win, 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 win. Barbara just said, hi, Zena. Hello, Barbara. Good morning, gorgeous face. She went, stayed up reading my magazine until 3 o'clock this morning. I couldn't put it down. Desperate to make some of the designs, Barbara. Now, look at that. Look at what we've done to Barbara. We've kept Barbara awake till 3 o'clock in the morning. She's still up with us this morning at 10 o'clock. Barbara, you are a machine. Good girl. And look, you can meet our in-house designers as well. I'm glad they're in the magazine. Look, there's our Susan Jackson guest. There's our lovely Hannah Osborne, guest designer as well. That's our lovely Fiona Jones and our lovely Anne Tanser as well. They are just some of our in-house guest designers, Sarah Elvin, how to make some earrings. Oh my goodness me, it's all about bridal. There's Deb Rudge. There's flower tiara bands, head tiara bands, bridal. Got a bridal weekend this weekend. Your essential guide to beading. Now Betty, sorry, I didn't read Betty's, sorry. Stacey just said, got the mag on Saturday. You need to make another one. Oh, we will, don't worry. Tutorials are very clear and amazing. Exclusive kits, which I have bought a few of. Great work, team. Do you know what? I must compliment our buying team. They've worked so hard for so many months to buy brand new product and exclusive kits. I tell you now, they really, really have put so many man hours into this magazine. It's a massive team effort, so I would like to congratulate the team. They really have, and all of our guest designers have worked tirelessly to put this together for you, and I'm glad you love it. Now, Jane just said, I have it, love it, want to try all the projects, need more, the best jewellery magazine I've ever had. Oh, now that is a compliment, isn't it? What a statement that is. Gosh, blimey. Okay, well, that is awesome. Win it and wear it. Win it and wear it. You get to win the finished piece. Now, you know somebody's just said about the flowers. Now, Claire McDonald, somebody's just said about making the flowers. This is a whole really in-depth, and I've got to say, Claire McDonald, she's great at making flowers out of wire, isn't she? She's brilliant.
Beautiful floral work.
She does workshops on, I think she's just done one at the weekend, actually,
Possibly,
I think,
yeah.
So this is how to create the double layer 5-petal flower, all out of wire. How to make the dahlia, there's all different, this is a whole masterclass. So if you can't actually visit Ivy House and get onto one of our workshops, this could be the next best thing, couldn't it? And let me show you again, as you turn it over, look there. There's some of when you have the biwa pearls and the keshi pearls, you can make that beautiful flower. See, look, all these fabulous designs by our lovely Claire. You can all check out $4.99. I think it's brilliant. Oh, Fleur, your essential guide to chainmail. I mean, there's so many mediums in this.
There is. And what we've tried to also do is cover all skill levels. So my project is actually aimed at complete novices to wire work.
Right.
So you've got a complete beginner who's never tried it before.
Okay.
And can actually have a go. And then you've got like Claire's and you've got Alice's. So we've got lots of
So you've got
levels.
novice, intermediate, experience. Well, that's great, because that's the thing. If you picked it up and you'd never made jewellery before,
it can be a bit intimidating.
Of course it could. But equally, if you picked it up and you're a really seasoned jewellery maker, like a lot of you are, you want something that's going to test you.
Yeah.
But the thing is as well, let's say, so far we've seen beading, seed beads. We've got a whole thing on the most popular gemstones. So that's really good. We teach you about gemstones as well. We've got chainmail, we've got macrame, we've got making wire flowers, there's wire work. Now think how many DVDs you'd have to buy from us to sort of get that number of different mediums. So again, we talked to you about the 12 most popular gemstones, the gemstone essentials, what you're looking to get hold of. Now, Tinkindella, good morning. Tinkindella, that's Tinkdella in East Riding of Yorkshire. A lot of our regulars coming in to get this here. John and Janet, I've got so many, Norma, and so many of our regulars coming in to get this. It really is, and I haven't even shown you all of the magazine. Oh, can I show you this as well? There's just to show you, there's explains all about all the DVDs in the back, some vouchers for you as well, all different vouchers as well, and DVDs, so you can buy our DVDs, talks to you about how to interact with Jewellery Maker as well. Really is an action-packed magazine, isn't it? And what a great 37 new projects, chances to win holidays, lots of different mediums, vouchers, starter kits for newbies to Jewellery Maker as well. Now, Amanda just said, I have 3. Do you, darling? She said, I've got 3. One to keep, untouched. So this is what somebody messaged me the other day. One to keep untouched, one to use, and the last one to have you guys sign when I come to workshops, except what a lovely idea. It's fab, something for everyone. Oh, now, Claire, my director, said she'll sign a picture for you. She said she don't mind. She don't charge. Oh, what a lovely idea, Amanda. But I'll tell you what, how to buy... Now, this is a lovely thing. You know what I just said to you? Right, there are brand new kits, okay? So, just to give you an idea, there's a festive collection one, which is pure decadence. There's one how to do wire writing. There's bespoke bracelets. There's necklaces. There's a mermaid bracelet. There's a flower... Now, you know when I said to you that there are some exclusive kits to the magazine? This page here, this double page spread, teaches you how to buy your kits. There's even a starter kit for brand new customers as well that have never bought from Jewellery Maker before. So there's something for everybody. Okay? Karen just said, I got mine Friday. She said, husband sat and looked at it, something he has never done before. He was impressed with the tutorials. I've never seen him pick up any of my magazines and read it from cover to cover. Karen in Blackpool, thank you for such a brilliant magazine. Well, that's a big statement as well, isn't it? Because it's, I tell you what, if I'd be, you know, I don't think my fella's ever picked up one of my magazines before. No. That's a real big compliment, isn't it?
Definitely, because, you know, I know my husband's not interested. I mean, obviously, he's sick to death of jewellery making. He's surrounded by it. So, but no, you know, it's not something that's ever appealed to him either. So that's really good.
That's
so
amazing.
Sort of, across the board.
Yeah. Oh, what a Jane! I tell you what, I bet you like that, but you give it back. It's mine. So today you can get hold of these $4.99, brand new. Get it delivered, get it sent out for you today. Even how to make the friendship bracelets. So lovely for your kids as well to get involved for Christmas. So really, really brilliant, and a lovely gift to give to people as well. Congratulations, just $4.99. Fantastic. Right then, so we are going to challenge Laura Binding, aren't we, Laura?
You are, yeah.
Gorgeous face. Love the way you've done your hair today.
Oh, thank
It's really pretty. May I just say, earlier on, I did mention that Fleur was going to be here, but Fleur's not very well.
No.
So, sorry about that. So we did, where we said there, challenge Fleur and Laura, Fleur was supposed to be in. Fleur, if you are watching, get better soon, my darling, and I'm so sorry you don't feel very well. Oh, she was so excited about being in today. So, Laura, you're holding the fort.
I am, no pressure.
No pressure, so you will now be, it's not challenge Fleur and Laura, it's challenge Laura.
Yeah.
Laura.
Laura.
So, double strand, don't forget, under 20 for the kit. Brilliant value for money. So, double strand of, excited about the magazine. You can keep checking out, don't worry with that code, keep checking out at $4.99, it's not a problem. So, fabulous, warm, fabulous fluorite. So look at this. Hold that out for you to show you because it's a really saturated in colour fluorite strand. Very deep purples, lovely violets, lovely teals, lovely greens, lovely blues. Really good quality. There's just the fluorescence that comes through our fluorite in those multicolours and that big sizable chips as well. Really, really fabulous. We've even popped it with ametrine. How often do you ever see ametrine, rare ametrine in a kit? This is a treat. I told you we were excited about the magazine being launched, didn't I? So a big, long strand of fluorite. In fact, we haven't measured it. It's massive. It's a big, long double, it's over 80 centimetres of 290 carats of your fluorite. So, shall I show you with the ametrine? Ametrine, so amethyst and citrine combined. Ooh, it's so lovely to have this in a kit. In fact, I'm going to have to show you these on their own and then I'll show you them with the fluorite because they are lush. Purples spun into gold by Mother Nature herself. Under 20 for that strand alone is spectacular value for money. Big size of ametrine, big nuggets, very fancy indeed. And again, it just goes on and on and on the strand. You've got really fabulous amethyst with your citrine combined. Beautiful strand. Now, you all want to see that with the fluorite, don't you? Look at that. Now, they are destined to be together, aren't they? Look at that. Now, we've interwoven them in that lighting box there, and we've just filmed them and magnified them so you can see them really up close. We will be going under 20, it is official, for a double length strand of natural fluorite with that 250 carat strand of fabulous golds and purples of your ametrine, totally natural again. And then we thought, what wire would go beautifully with that? What do you think? Thinking rose gold? Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what we thought, my lovelies. We said, well, I'll tell you what, we are giving it to the lovely Wonder Woman of wire work, Laura Binding. So we're going to give Laura 100 metres in this challenge of 0.4 mil and 10 metres of 0.8 mil. So again, we're talking about lovely and structural, lovely for your wire writing in the magazine. You could make the flowers in the magazine with Claire McDonald. You could do earring findings, of course you could. And then all the lovely woven detail in the 0.4 mil. But I must say, with the fluorite, with the ametrine, with those golds of the citrine and the purples, the rose gold silver plated, it's rose gold coloured silver plated wire will just go together beautifully. And I did promise you earlier on, didn't I? I did say that we would have antique copper, open, saw cut jump rings, 6 mil and 7 mil. Do you know how many we're going to give you? 500 in total. Because there are 256 mil, there are 257 mil, and if Fleur were here, she would say to you, do you know what? You can easily make a full Byzantine chainmail bracelet with about 160. You've still got 70 left over? Yeah? No, I can't add up. 90 left over even from each one. So 180 jump rings left over if you made a double. That's incredible, isn't it? Don't forget as well what I said to you. If you got that lovely antique copper in the 3.5 mil double cable link chain earlier for that, I think she went to, she might have gone 7.95. She went very naughty on it, Kim. They would go lovely with that as well. Remember, I know it's hard to remember when you see all that. You're thinking, hang on a second. You keep looking back, thinking, hang on, right? You've just talked me through 500 jump rings, 110 meters of wire, a double strand of fluorite, sizable, rare, natural ametrine, and you've got to give an under £20 note. Now, get ready for the price tag, because you'll see the kind of saving we're about to do for you. Look at that, Laura.
Wow.
Should be over £40, my friend. Excuse me, I'm choking on the price before it's even come down. 110 metres of wire, a double length strand of natural fluorite, rare ametrine natural, 110 metres of wire, and 500 jump rings. The price is going, ding. Look at that. We should be, for that deal, over £40. That's better than half price. Laura Binding, what do you think about that, you gorgeous polka dotted lady?
I think it's great. These jump rings are lovely and they're really sturdy as well, which is really good when you're making chainmail, because you know that it's going to have that, you know, that solid and that stability to the design. But perfect size, like you say, and beautiful gemstones.
Absolutely,
it's really beautiful. So. Yeah.
I mean, I love ametrine anyway.
I do, and it's a really good strand of it as well. It's got a really lovely mix.
It has got a lovely mix, hasn't it? Because you can either get a fusion, a blend, or a split of ametrine, and this is a beautiful fusion, and it really is. I'll tell you what, that price tag, if you've never seen an ametrine, I urge you to give this kit a try, because don't forget, you get a 30-day, absolutely unconditional money-back guarantee, no questions asked. I would for the ametrine alone, I know the fluorite's fab, and it is fab, but for the ametrine alone, I would give this kit a try. I really, really, really would. So, Laura Binding, you got into the building about 20 minutes ago, didn't you? You had a nightmare traffic journey because of the lovely traffic this morning.
Well, yeah, about 40 minutes ago, yeah. I got over about 22.
Oh, 40 minutes ago, sorry.
I got in 20 minutes to spare.
Oh, obviously, that's where I got 20 minutes from.
Yeah.
So 40 minutes ago with 20 minutes to spare, oh, you're panicking.
No, I'm good now. I'm here now.
She's all right.
I'm all right.
She's okay.
As soon as I know where I'm here, I'm fine.
Yeah. It's a good... I didn't know you weren't here. I'd have been panicking. So... Laura, you haven't had the kit for very long, have you?
No. Literally like 20 minutes.
20 minutes ago.
I've done one chain link. One Byzantine link, that's it. So, I haven't done anything. Hello.
So 20 minutes ago, and you've already made what?
I haven't made anything as such. I've just played about and making a little Byzantine link just to see how it looks. So,
doing a bit of chainmail, are you?
Yeah, I'll play with it, yeah.
Oh, she's doing a bit of chainmail.
Nothing, you know, nothing major. It's just the same link we all know. But
Byzantine's lovely though,
it is
isn't
lovely,
it?
and it's unisex as well, I find.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just working on it there, but you can see it starting to build. But I love the fact that it does have that sort of antique kind of look to it.
Yeah.
So again, I do think that is something that would be, you know, very unisex in its style.
And it gets lovely with the copper as well, which you love, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. You've got copper and antique tones in your hair, haven't
have,
you?
yeah,
Very
so.
parody. So, when you look at this, is there something that you sort of, do you go to the fluorite automatically? Do you go to the ametrine? Is there something? How do you feel when you get given a kit like this? What's your thought process?
I think it's lovely. I do love the kind of the feel of the fluorite. It's almost like a sea glass kind of feel. It's got that lovely matte look to it, which I really love again, because it's something a little bit different in a gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I do love these. I love the colours of them. I love the.
Very luxurious, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the fact that you get that mix, and again, it's that little bit of interest. So for me, I don't know, I'm just having a look. I might have a little still of the magazine in 2 seconds to see the chainmail project.
Oh, okay.
And then maybe see if
that's a good
I can
idea.
have a go at doing a chainmail project, because Flo's not here.
That is a brilliant
so
idea.
maybe I can follow the instructions and make.
Like it. That is brilliant. Okay, fantastic. Right then, now a little bit earlier on, can I just put
You
that?
can't just chuck it down.
Excuse me, it's just the bag lady here is trying to trip me up.
It's only one bag today.
You're doing really well today.
Oh, you've seen it. It's all in the bathroom. That's
But anyway, she says one bag, it's the big Jewellery Maker bag. Do you know what I mean? So, is it all of these? Oh, Laura, we had some Essilon earlier in the 0.9 mil and we went really naughty. We did. Now these, earlier on we had 0.9 mil, these are all 0.4 mil. So this is what, if you're doing macrame, for example, you tend to have that as your lazy strand, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So the one that you sort of thread, thread your gemstones onto so they can fit on. We've got some lovely colours. We've got aqua, we've got brown, capri blue, dark red, silver, teal, turquoise. Really, really pretty. Now, actually, deceptively, do you know how many metres you get on each one of those reels? Do you know how many you get? 70 metres. 70 metres on those reels. Now that's it. Now look at that really deep dark blue. It's called a capri blue. It's beautiful. Really, really deep. And then the aquas, the turquoise, the silvers, the lovely array of colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they're my kind of colours actually, because they all complement each other as well.
Yeah.
Even like that sort of rustic red complements the sort of all of the colours. So
Yeah.
I think they all go beautifully together.
Yeah.
And you can make a lovely macrame style bracelet with that as the outside.
Exactly.
And I think Nadia would have a field day with that, making some lovely micro macrame masterpiece.
Absolutely. And the thing is as well, you're thinking about all those, there's like all really sort of sea-like tones, and you could make the peacock tones and mermaid tones and under the sea. It's like that, isn't it? Oh, I could sing that. I love singing that, Sebastian the Crab. Under the sea. Anyway, so we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, am I thinking 7 sevens are 49? Is that right? 7, 14, 21, 28, 30. Yeah, I was right. I remember me 7 times table from school. 7 sevens are 49. So are we thinking 490 metres? I could have just read the graphics, couldn't I, instead of trying to work it out? So that is 7 reels of 70 metres of 0.4 Eslon. Eslon stands for super, doesn't it? Super thread. Sure it does. Eslon. You're looking at me. I love the way Laura looks at me as if to say, what are you talking about? I do think S stands for super.
It does. I don't know.
I don't really know, but I think it is. I think it does.
We're
going to go with it. We're going to go. If we say it like authoritatively,
yeah.
So, what does the S stand for in Eslon?
Super.
Absolutely, Laura. It is. It's super thread, and it's those seaside shades. Really lovely. Of course, I can stack them up for you. In fact, let's proper stack them up. Let's make a tower of Eslon. It's like building bricks, could you tell?
Yeah.
I couldn't wait then. So 490 metres of Eslon. Ooh, Eslon thread. So, would you like some Zari? So we have got some Zari thread. Okay, so we've got some Zari and some hemp here. Is it all this Zari, mate? Oh, do you know what? You have literally raided the vault, young lady, haven't you? So, oh my!
Wow, that's a lot of Zari. Wow.
Right, excuse me, everybody, but. Do you see what I mean when I said, is it all the... Are you sure this is all in one go under 20? Kim? Now, a lot of you may have seen these given away as, this is a great idea. You know when you make jewellery? You know when you make jewellery and you are thinking about, you want to sort of basically present it on your stall and you want to put it on a bust?
Yeah.
Then these are great to basically act as giveaway pendant holders, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've got some of these in the sort of metal toned colours, and I love them because they mimic Viking knit.
They do, exactly, don't they?
But the time that you would take to do that and materials and the cost is just horrific. So for me, they're brilliant. You can put ribbon binding on the end. You're on instant chain that's going to go with every single colour wire, colour gemstones that you've got. I mean, we've got that lovely soft pink. It would go beautifully with the kit that we've got here. Yep. It's going to complement them. So if you did a micro macrame piece and you've got that seaside collection, all of the colours in there are going to complement that. So you've got, it's all there, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And if I just show you this as well here. So this is actually mystic.
I love that.
So this has got mystic tones, okay? So beautiful mystic tones coming through. So you've got red, white and blue. So if I show you this as well, look. This here has got a beautiful mystic tone. So it's got like, if I can tilt it into the light for you, it's actually got like neon greens going through. Really, really pretty. So you've got red, white and blue, 2 lots of red, white and blue. We've got this beautiful gold. I love this gold. Really, really pretty gold. And then you've got, as Laura's just said as well, this beautiful pink. It's a really, really pretty pink. Shall I just get some out to show you how sort of Viking knit-esque it actually is? Shall I show you? Look. So, I just unravel this slightly. And we're talking about Viking knitting, all that work, drawing it through the draw plate. There's a lot of work.
Yeah, definitely, especially to get it as intricate looking and compact as this. Yeah. Because, you know, that's going to be like a lot of, you know, fine wire, lots of, you know, double knits and all of this, where it's all done for you. And you can then transfer that and make it affordable in your jewellery as well.
Absolutely.
See, I would have the selection there, or and say to somebody, you know, you choose a pendant and I'll do you. You choose your colour cord that you want to go with, or maybe have a couple ready made up and say choose which one you want.
Have them wearing them, so wear them on your stall. And I'm sure you will have seen, if you watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you will have seen these displaying a pendant with our guest designers when they create their jewellery. Because this is what we use them for all the time. And to have all those lovely colours, lovely and festive in the red, beautiful neon apatite blues, the mystic whites, the pinks, there's something for everybody there with the gold as well. I am amazed. Remember, we're in under 20, so you've got the Viking Knit Look Zari. Should be, bear in mind, I have got there 9 reels of Zari rope. So we should be over £20. We're going to halve that price and then some.
Wow. I would be getting that if I was at home. In fact, I had some ladies come down from Wales to my house last week because I was doing some private workshops. So hi, ladies, if you're watching. And we used the sari thread for the pendants, and they'd never seen it before. And the first thing they said was, "We need to get some of this." We never thought of using it
as a pendant holder.
As a neck chain. Yeah. Because you put it on and it looks like a gold chain, doesn't it?
And this is the thing. Can I just show you? Look. So if I just show you this, because this is one of those things that until you've seen it, you don't realise sometimes that you need it. So let me show you this, look.
I just think that's beautiful. And again, if you think of like Gemma Crow when she does like the platin, she does big chunky kind of statement necklaces, doesn't she?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can get like the, you know, technically the red, white and blue, and you could plait them together and have a really cool chunky necklace.
Exactly.
You don't have to put anything with it.
No.
But if you did want a chain that would take a chunky pendant, say, as you know I like to do like the statement pieces.
Yeah.
That balances it out with half the work.
Yeah.
So, you know, and again, you can use it as a paracord.
Yep.
So if you don't need the paracord designs, you can use that instead of a paracord, you know, macrame with it, pretty much everything.
And all those lovely colours. Really, really beautiful. Love it. £9.95 down from less than over £20 rather. That is fantastic. And then, oh my word, we've found some hemp cord. Always great unisex, great for gents, great for ladies, completely natural. And I love these because these are all the lovely natural colours that we've got. I'm going to ask the question again because we are in under 20. Are you telling me all 4? So we have got there hemp cord. So there's the black, there's the beautiful chocolate brown, there's the creamy white colour, the natural colour. And we've gone into thread overload. Now, may I ask you, lovely Laura Face, why would you tend to go for a hemp cord?
I think because it's that kind of natural material, isn't it? And again, it adds a different look, a different texture.
It does, doesn't it?
It's very unisex. I know we say unisex, but we do struggle a little bit sometimes to make the jewellery for gents. But for me, instantly, you've got it there, haven't you? You can do macrame with it. You can get that kind of surfer look if you want to.
Exactly, yeah.
It's got a lot of scope with it.
Cool friendship bracelets for gents as well.
Yeah, and boys as well. You know, like I say, I've got a boy and a girl, and I struggle a lot of the times. Like, I can make anything for Kayla. She loves everything. But Jackson, I always feel guilty because I don't...
Yeah.
It's hard to make jewellery for boys. Well, for me it is anyway.
Well, do you know what? That's a very good point because I had my next door neighbour's kids come round the other day, and Lottie's 6, little girl, and the boy Alfie is 9. And she wanted to make a stretchy bracelet, and he wanted to make a stretchy bracelet. But of course, straight away, you then got that sort of quandary of what do I give to him? Because of course she was looking at everything sparkly and rose quartz and all the girly things and everything great. And of course he was like, got any blue gemstones?
Especially when they're older kind of, as well. Because, I mean,
9.
Jackson's 6 now, so he's starting to become very aware. I mean, I bought the skulls that we had here, the black agate and howlite ones. basically for Jackson, a couple for myself, you know,
Yeah.
but mainly so that I could do him something.
Yeah.
So you could do a macrame, you know,
Yeah.
bracelet with one of the skulls in the middle.
And that'd be cool.
And that would be
Yeah.
really cool.
And that's the great thing, isn't it? So we've got the 4 different colours. You've got the black, you've got the brown, the nude and the cream. And we're going to give you 4 packs of hemp cord. They normally come independently. But 4 packs for the baseline price tag of $6.95 here on Jewellery Maker. Now that is impressive, isn't
That's
it?
something that I would get even if I didn't have a use for it at the moment.
Yeah,
because
that's a great
I
stash.
think that there's always going to be someone that might come along and knock on, you know, I've had a mum knock on the door, say to me, could you make, I'm meeting my partner tonight, I want to make him, I had to wire up a stone for her.
Yeah.
And then it was finding something to hang it on.
Ah, so hemp cord.
So again, we struggled with finding a material to hang it on. So if I had that in my stash,
Yeah.
at least then I would say, well, I've got some of this.
I've got some of this.
Something.
Yeah. And the thing is, you've only got to add 1 sort of labradorite on there, haven't you? 1 labradorite to sort of onto a hemp cord. That is just well cool. That would just look gorgeous and great for gents, as you say. $6.95 is awesome deal. Awesome deal. So well done on those hemp cords. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Fantastic stash enhancer there. And look at them. Look at the meterage. 144 meters. Wow. Now I'll tell you what will go lovely with those. I've got some tiger's eye coming in for you. Can I just give you those, Laura Binding? Gorgeous face. Thank you. Okay. Oh, the rectangles we're going to do first there, Mike. Oh, I've got some rounds as well.
They're lovely. They're the lovely red tiger's eye.
Yeah.
I love that.
We like the red tiger's eye,
love
don't
the
we?
warmth from it. It's beautiful.
Yeah. It's all cinnamony and spicy and... Okay, so we have got rectangles. Now, this is not something you see every day, is it? A rectangle of the classical yellow tiger's eye. So, chatoyancy. Beautiful. In fact, let me hold this over. Let me show you, look. Look at that. Now, that shape really does give you an enhanced ripple chatoyancy effect. 10 by 8 mil. Now, do you remember earlier on, everybody, we had that, if you were watching earlier on, we had that 10 by 8 mil, we had the octagon-shaped topaz pendant mount in sterling silver, and it framed, didn't it, an octagon 10 by 8 mil gemstone, didn't it? So those would go in there.
Yeah.
You could have a tiger's eye, sparkling white topaz. Oh, you weren't here, were you? You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
Probably stuck in traffic.
I can see you looking at me blankly, thinking, "What are you talking about, woman?" A little bit earlier on, I'll see if I can show it for you. We had a lovely octagon-shaped white topaz sterling silver pendant mount, and it framed a 10 by 8 mil gemstone. And I said, "Go on the website and find a 10 by 8 mil." No, you don't have to, because you could have them. And we're going to give you the classical look. Add it to those hemp cords for $6.95.
And the drill hole will be large enough on them as well for you to be able to use with that hemp cord.
Yeah.
Because it has got that, you know, they have got a sizable drill hole. So, again, they are a unisex gemstone. But also, if you did set it in a pendant, you know, you had that frame, you can make matching earrings.
Absolutely.
So you've got a potential to make that set all that sweet. Or you could rosary link a necklace and then have the pendant set with it, so you know you can make a complete set.
Whole suite, absolutely. Now look at those as well. I'm going to say, you know what I'm going to say? Stretchy bracelet, because I do love a stretchy. Now we've got some 8 mil rounds. Is this in the red tiger's eye? Okay, so we've got the 8mm rounds. Shall I show you those next, darlings? So, oh, actually, got 2 sizes coming up for these. Look, so I'm just thinking, if you get one, you're gonna want the other ones, aren't you? Yeah. So, should we start with? They're the 8 mil. Are they too big? No, they're the 8 mil. Hang on a second. I'm getting way too big there. I was just thinking.
I was thinking that's
got to be 10 or 12. That's got to be over. I was at
12.
least. I was going to say 10 or 12 mil.
12.
Yeah, I reckon 12. We've got a bet going on. Do you want a bet? We're having bets this morning. So these are your 8 mil of your tiger's eye. Now again, perfect for gents.
Yeah, definitely.
Great, aren't they?
Because it's got that warmth as well. So again, I think it's something that gents and ladies could wear, and I think it's quite ageless as well. I think, you know, it's something
that's the great thing. Yeah,
your kids could wear or you could wear. I think it's something that could go around.
Well, it's like me. It's one of those legacy pieces as well. I mean, my late grandma. I've never called her grandma. My My Nanny Ivy, that the building was called after. I got a strand of her, a necklace of hers in Tiger's Eye, the classical. They didn't have the colours then, it was just the classical yellow. And my mum left me a beautiful Tiger's Eye piece as well. So that's my mum, my nan. And it's one of those gemstones that never seems to go out of fashion. No. Like a pearl, totally ageless, timeless.
Yeah.
Genderless.
Yeah, it is, and it's got that history as well. If ever you go into any kind of, you know, crystal shops or anything like that, you'll always find tumble stones of the Tiger's Eye because it's got that interest to it.
Yeah, it's fascinating. You're so cute. You're so cute. 690. She is cute though, everybody, isn't she? And she's now officially. Well, she was in a magazine anyway. You've been in lots of magazines, haven't you?
I've been in a couple.
In a couple. I've been in a couple. What kind of magazines? 6.95, that's another story. 150 carats of the classical Tiger's Eye, but with a little smidgen of spice and exoticness with the red infusion. 6.95 in the 8mm rounds. We've got the Whoppers coming up as well for you. The Whoppers. Should we do the Whoppers next? Oh, Laura Binding, you're so clever. Because guess what, Laura Binding?
They're 12?
They're 12mm. Told you. They are though. They're lush, aren't they?
They're beautiful, and they're going to go beautifully with this this kit. The jump rings in this kit, definitely.
With the jump rings. Shall I hold that up? Look. Yeah. Oh yeah, with the antique copper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh. In fact, you could make one of the stretchy bracelets and add the 7mm in between, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Yeah. Well, cool. 350 carats of the red Tiger's Eye. Again, as I said, for me personally, at these price tags, I would be getting the 8mm and the 12mm.
Yeah, you could do your own graduation with them.
Exactly,
as well.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could graduate, start with the smaller, and then have a centrepiece of the larger in the middle. That looks really nice.
Or you could alternate them and actually have them sort of, you know, in both the sizes and have a completely different looking necklace.
Or you could do it in like threes and threes, or 3s and 1s. You could really mix it up, couldn't you? Have a little play. $6.95. Do you know how old? In fact, I'll take this away so you don't get confused. Do you know how old a tiger has to be before it can roar? It's my fact I learnt last week. How old does a tiger have to be before it can roar?
2.
Did I tell you that?
No, did I?
It's 2. It is
literally.
I said it to my uncle.
Does that sound really clever then?
Yeah. I thought, were you on with me when I said it last week?
No, it was just a guess.
My uncle was in the car, Uncle Arthur, Steve Bennett's dad, the other night, and I said to him, how old do you think it's? He went, 15. I said, what do you mean, 15? Has to be. Can you imagine what happened? Can you imagine though, on its second birthday, can you imagine suddenly a tiger realising it can roar? Can you imagine what? It must frighten the life out of itself.
Did it meow before?
I don't know what it does. But can you imagine that though? How did you know? You knew.
I didn't. I just guessed.
You knew that. You were watching what I said.
I just think of like little tiger cubs. They just kind of make that little noise, don't they? So I just thought it had to be. Yeah. I would just went for a random number.
Did you know officially today it is National Speak Like a Tiger, Speak Like a Pirate Day? It is. It's National Speak Like. You haven't said R once. It's National Speak Like a Pirate Day.
I love how you look at me and say that. It's time to say I sound like a pirate.
No, but will you do a little bit? What were you doing? That's a nice thing.
Major change from farmer, so.
Oh, look. Oh, Laura.
Oh, they're pretty.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Oh, hello. Is there a bit of purple in there we can see, darling? Labradorite. Rather darn nice labradorite. This, look at there's a lovely variety of the body of colour. There's some lovely translucency through these as well. And this one particularly, I mean, we've got splashes of colour throughout as we actually, look at that. No, isn't that an unusual, look at how unusual that is, look.
I've not seen the labradorite like that with the sort of transparency before,
yeah.
But it's lovely because it just it's almost like it's electric.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it actually, like it's almost got like it's got a current going through it, isn't it? Now look at these colours as well. Look at those, gosh, and there's like a glitter effect, look, can you see? Can you see? Look at that, look at that, oh my gosh, look at all the colours in there. Can you see that pink in there, look, and the turquoise in the blue? Wow. do you know, we haven't even graded these. What were we thinking? We've missed it, haven't we? It's fallen through the grading net. I missed you, Laura. I have. I missed you. They kept it as a surprise for me today. They didn't tell me Laura was coming in, and I was all excited to see a little face pop through the door, wasn't I? They didn't tell me you were on today. I was so excited. It was like, surprise. It's like, hello, lovely. So these are just lush, aren't they? All the lovely colours coming through. And again, doesn't matter which end of the strand. Look at this again.
That's my favourite type of labradorite, when you get them with those kind of lines going down them, because when the light goes through them, they just almost just bounce.
It's like a barcode of light. Look at that.
Think of a forest, if you think of the trees.
Yeah, all the big tall ferns.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are amazing. 135 carats of these tumbled labradorites. Now, we can't take our eyes. Every time you pan back to the screen, me and Laura like this, because there's a massive plasma there, aren't we?
Yeah.
And we're like,
I love how we're still looking at it. It's just us.
But look at those three there. Look.
I think it's one of those that even though you've got the strand in front of you and you can see the beauty, to see it that size.
Yeah, because you're like, let me see it really big. She going again. You got these to $12.95 and you're going again, Mrs. She's going on. Oh,
wow. See, for me, I'm thinking again, you've got that tiger's eye, you've got that hemp cord.
Yeah.
You've got all of that potential to make the sort of the unisex. I know that, you know, it's always nice to have that little bit of unisex jewellery available if you can do it. Even if I would probably make a macrame bracelet, and you know that I'm not very good at macrame, but I would do a flat knot bracelet with that and have that as the centre. And I think, you know, that's going to appeal then
totally
to
agree.
sort of a wider range.
Totally agree. And these are fascinating shapes, fascinating backgrounds. And just incredible. $7.95 on that strand is an awesome deal. Shall I give you an idea of how many you've got on there, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those fabulous labradorites. So you weigh less. What's 11 divided by 7.95, Mrs.? Oh, look at that, look at that. Pinks, rare pinks, golds, turquoise, blues. I love the bars, I love the stripes, I love the netting. That is a very unique strand, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. And again, I'd be thinking as a ring, that would make a lovely ring, pendant, you know, earrings. I just think that's a beautiful strand, and it's something that's slightly different from your kind of standard labradorite, I think.
It's very different, yeah.
I would have to get that just purely for that fact. That
exactly, just because it's so unique.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you. I am with you. Right then, do you fancy, we were talking about glitter earlier, weren't we, because we had the sterling silver stardust spacers on this morning, Laura Binding.
I was sat in traffic at that point.
Yes.
It's a shame, because I do love those as well.
Well, we might have a few left to show you later. We might just show you them again as you missed them, darling. So I'm going to show you the different colours first of all, because there's two sets in this lovely kit of beautiful glittering rainbow. So we've got these rainbow Druzys, and again, just for me, it always makes you feel. I'd like to imagine a gemstone, and then you just slice the top off like you would a boiled egg, and then here's all the Druzy sparkling window of gorgeous glitter. Now you get 5 in each colour. These are your beautiful rainbow tones, so you get all those. I mean, what are some of the colours you can see there, Laura?
I can see like lime greens, teal greens, purples, pinks, blue. Grey.
So many colours, aren't
Pretty
there?
much, even a bit of orange I can see.
Yeah, a little bit of orange. I just saw that orange there, actually, as well.
Rim. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely
fabulous.
Stunning, yeah.
So you get 5, but we're also going to give you, so I'll just show you some of the other colours, the other colour. So, if you're thinking, actually, I'd like an alternative to the rainbow colour, well, we're going to give you 5 of those beautiful. They look very sort of like a glacier, don't they? Very iceberg-esque. And it's got a lovely pearlescence to it, hasn't it? Those creamy sort of white tones there. You get 10 of these, 5 of the rainbow Druzys in those fabulous colours. 5 of the beautiful creamy whites as well. Got to go under 20, there's 10 of them. I can't get them all in the hand. Okay, but just to prove that there are actually, if I can just get the 5 in there. And you've got all the rainbows as well. So that is, we're talking about less than £1.50 a Druzy there. And they just look fabulous. I see I'd be making rings with those, would you?
I love them. I do actually have these.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, rings, pendants, but also they're really good if you do your silver clay or if you do anything where you just want to kind of set them.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
I'm going to be booking to go onto Linda's Shibori ribbon course.
Are you?
Which is brave of me because it involves seed beads, and we all know my relationship with seed beads, but I'm going to give it a go. And I'm thinking if you did do the Shibori ribbon or anything like that, these are going to be ideal because you can set them within your pieces, and I think you set them with the seed beads, they're going to look stunning.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Fleur Hastings, our guest designer, has been on Linda Brunwell's Shibori ribbon course, and she absolutely
that's given me that
loved it.
final push because I'm seeing some of the things that Fleur's posting. I'm seeing obviously the amazing makes that Linda's been making, and it's given me.
Linda
that
loves it. I was looking at it. I was on a show with Linda Brunwell when she actually did a demonstration with a kit on Shibori ribbon, and the Shibori ribbon kit sold out instantly. Yeah. And it is beautiful and amazingly easy to work with.
Well,
and fun.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to give it a go. So for me, my mind is lending towards that with those gemstones because of that texture.
Yeah. Right then, we're going to do, because we got Laura Binding in the studio, we had to bring you a Druzy in a copper colour, didn't we? Is copper your favourite?
No.
Yeah. Was that a yes or a no? Yeah.
You're
a bit of a fan.
It's okay.
You're not really bothered, are you?
Nah.
She loves it. For anybody thinking, is she being truthful? No, she absolutely adores the copper. I think she was a copper kettle in a former life.
I do, yeah.
She. I think she was. So we have got here 5 of the fabulous, and we don't see the copper ones very often. And they really are. They do make you think of putting an old-fashioned copper kettle on an Aga. Don't they?
Yeah.
The cookers are available. And then we're going to give you the copper, and then we're going to give you, look at these. Full-on silver. Full-on silver, glittering, sparkling Druzy cabochons. Looks like something you'd see on Star Trek, on the Enterprise, doesn't it? Or Star Wars. There's another one? Can't think of another one. Another futuristic. Alien.
Oh, okay. I was going to say the Galaxy one.
The Galaxy one. I couldn't think of what it was.
The hero one. Oh, I can't think of it. That's going to bug me now.
Yeah, that's good. Can you keep thinking? Yeah. So texting. We can't think what the Galaxy one is.
It's a children-y one. It's the one. Oh, that's going to bug.
It's all right. It's all right. You can. It's okay. You can think that through. Oh, she's thinking. I can see the cogs. Right then, 5 of each. 5 of the silver, 5 of the copper. She's going to do it. £1.50 a piece. £14.95. £14.95. Phenomenal. And look at it glitter, sparkle, dazzle. They just are lovely. I have yet to meet a single soul that doesn't love a Druzy.
No, I love the Druzys. I do, again, because they're like a little bit different, that interesting, and that sparkle is just amazing.
And they look so, and they make it, it makes you, I think a Druzy is one of the most fascinating looks into gemstones. I really do. I really, really do. Just are fantastic. Beautiful. So, brilliant deal, £1.50 a piece on those. Oh, that's good job. I tell you what, they keep hurling themselves off, don't they? So those are an amazing deal as well. Fantastic. Glittering, sparkling. See. Sparkling Druzy. Right then, I've got what we call, it sounds ever so technical, but you've always got to forget the technical name, because it's called a polymer composite. Sounds like you're going to the dentist, doesn't it? You know, when he breathes through your mouth and you've got it on X-ray and he's going, yeah, that's a composite. You think, what's a composite? So this is a polymer composite of malachite. So you get the dark greens, the light greens, you get lots of basically sort of shards and slices of the fabulously famous and collectible, desirable malachite. Then it's set into what is called a polymer resin, which is all those beautiful bronze, like the Bronze Age of malachite, isn't it? And what it does, those shards and slices of malachite that are then set into the polymer resin, which gives it the polymer composite effect, you get like a mosaic effect with glittering bronze in there as well. But you also get a big, big statement, really quite fascinating solitaire look. It's just the most... The amount of people that have messaged in after receiving the polymer composites, and we've done them with emeralds, we've done them carnelian and malachite, And we've had so many compliments about these.
Yeah, I love them. Again, I think it's different. It's something a little bit more unusual.
Yeah, talking piece.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But you can instantly recognise it. If you said to me what gemstone's in here,
You know it's malachite.
instantly, it's recognisable,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Just show you from behind as well, so you can see how it's made. There's all the shapes and slices, and there, as I said, it's like almost like a firework effect of just you cannot stop looking at them, can you?
No, and again, they're going to go beautifully with this kit, aren't they?
They are
If you
going to go
imagine, 'cause you've
lovely.
got the antique bronze, you've got those tones.
The
it's gonna
copper
be-
wire as well. Yeah. The rose gold copper wire, beautiful. Right, we're going to go under 20, don't forget. It's an under £20 day, and she's going to do it again, $14.95. She's stuck on a naughty $14.95 price, isn't she? She's like,
Button
come on.
stuck.
Yeah, the buttons, we like it when the button's stuck on a naughty price, don't we?
Yeah, I mean,
That
that's
is
beautiful.
brilliant. Absolutely fab. Well done. Gorgeous. $14.95. Fabulous. Have we got any of the Jewellery Maker magazines left? Launched the magazine today, we have, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. We have.
I'm so excited. Are we doing the watermelons? Yeah. The watermelons of splendour. Now, you were saying earlier about getting your kids involved in making jewellery. I think the brighter the gemstone, the more unusual, the more fun. And I know this is for any kind of age group. I mean, I'd wear those in a heartbeat,
Yeah,
especially
I
my
would.
pink top today. But I do think as well, it's a nice, interesting gemstone and colourful to get the kids involved, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And again, like you say, I love anything that's got slight interest to it.
Yeah.
So instantly, that's going to draw me to that. I'm going to put it with copper and antique bronze. That's going to change the tones of it.
Absolutely.
And although I say I don't wear pink because I can't wear pink. It doesn't look good on me if it's the wrong shade. I would wear something with that because if I teamed it, I've got that green to balance it out. I would team it with my copper and it would change it, and I would wear that because I'd be able to.
Yeah. And these are your fantastic, what is known as a solar quartz. So you look at the sagenitic quartz that grows in a cave as the salt sort of drops down from the roof, and then you slice into those sagenitic quartz to get the solar quartz, and they're fascinating. They really, really are. And it's almost like the old-fashioned version of, we were talking about this yesterday actually when I went on a spa day, the tie-dye. So when you used to put your T-shirt in and all the time, twist it and everything, it gives you that kind of look. But it's lovely to have that rich pink sort of toned down with the green. So like Laura's saying, she would wear it because it's toned down slightly. Okay, under 20. May I tell you something, my darlings? This strand here that I've got in front of you, this fabulous neon pink, cerise pink with the warm neon greens as well, has never, ever, ever, ever gone under 10. Never. Until now.
Beautiful. It's definitely something I would. I love the facets on it as well.
Yeah.
The way that it's catching that light.
Yeah, it's really, really fascinating because of it being a solar quartz as well. Really wonderful. Now the good news is, after the break, my darlings, we have that beautiful sky blue opal deal of the day. If you got that kit this morning with the natural 48 centimetre Peruvian pink opal with the big 86 centimetre strand of the peridot from China with the wire, with the hair combs at $9.95 for the kit.
Wow.
I know, wow. Then the deal of the day, I did mention with that Peruvian pink opal, I said we're going to get sky blue opal as your deal of the day. That is coming up after the break in just, I reckon, about just a couple of minutes' time. You can get your hands on the deal of the day. More of this, lovely lady, as well with that challenge kit. Lots more to come, and we will see you the other side of this short break.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Oh, it's that time of the day that a lot of you tune in specifically for, don't you? And that's the we do, don't we? We all make sure we're watching wherever we are, even if we're on the go. And we've got the Jewellery Maker app and we're looking for the deal of the day. And what this means is we look at something with hopefully a reasonable number for you to go around so that we try and keep as many people that want the deal of the day as happy as possible, where possible. We go for the rarest of gemstones, the most beautiful, the lovely colour, the saturation. We'll look at carat weight, we'll look at value for money, what kind of deal we can do, and we try and put it all into the mix to get you the best deal of the day. That's the idea of it. We launch it on the morning show at 11 o'clock. Hopefully if there's any left, it goes into the afternoon and the evening to give everybody, depending on which show, which hours you can watch Jewellery Maker, depending on jobs and kids and your lifestyle, everybody a chance to get it. So we have absolutely natural, absolutely natural. I'm just going to check actually on this one. Completely natural African opal to go with the Peruvian pink opal from earlier in the kit. It's 50 carats, but can you see how, for such a light blue, how actually bright it is? It's almost like a contradiction in terms, isn't it? It's very, very pastel tone, very, very light blue, very open in colour, but really light and bright, and it's gonna, I've never used this description term before, but it's bouncy. It's like, do you know what, yeah, my director said, my producer said, yeah, I know what you mean. You know when you see those lovely brightly coloured bouncy balls and they're fabulous and they're buoyant. It's like it's buoyant in colour, isn't it? It's like a boingy blue. And can I show you, because again, lovely pic, it's a boingy blue, isn't it? It's a boingy blue. Look at that. Light and bright and airy. Almost doesn't look real, does it? But it is absolutely genuine, completely genuine African opal. With, I've got to say, that for me, I would have to own that colour at some point, and today's the day. Because I don't own this colour, and the reason being, I do have Peruvian blue opal, but it's a very different blue. That there, if you want that lightness, that boinginess, that's an odd word, I know, but it is, it's buoyant, it really is. It's kind of gemstone that if it went into the ocean, it would have to float because it's so pretty, it couldn't sink, it's too beautiful. That is, as I said, because of the location, because it's African, very, very different to the Peruvian blue. And I just think it's so pretty. There are only, if you look at the jewellerymaker.com website right now, and please feel free to go and test what I'm about to say. If you go to the whole of the jewellerymaker.com website, which obviously shows all of our availability in the vault, we've only got about, I think, is it three? Yeah, 3 other strands. That's it, look. We've got a shaded sky blue. We've got a sky blue opal, so 75 carats, 45 carats and a 40 carat. This is a 50 carat, so we're doing well on the carat weight front. Look at the star rating. Now look at that. We've got, on the first one, you've got 26 independent reviews and it's 5-star rated for quality. Again, from the 77 reviews on the middle one, 5-star quality rating. And of the reviews on the third one there, so you're talking over 100 reviews there of our sky blue opal, independent reviews, all giving a 5-star rating. That's impressive, isn't it? So that's where you've felt so passionate about the strand of beautiful sky blue opal that you've received, that you've taken your precious time to go onto the independent FIFO review website and give your independent review. So it's got to be pretty good for you to give it a 5-star rating, hasn't it? And remember, you saw prices there all under 20, didn't you? So what do you think we're going to do today? Do you think we're going to go to $14.95? Bearing in mind, I did promise you a very special deal, didn't I? We have to go under 20. 5-star rated gemstone. By you, not us, by you. 100 of you, over 100 of you have taken your time. And that's just the people that can be, that have got the time to post a review, because not all of us have got the time, have we? You know, sometimes we think, oh, I'll do that, and then you think, oh, I haven't got time. So, we will put the clock in, if that's okay, to give you all 60 seconds to get hold of this deal. So, we like to do this on our deal of the day because we think it gives you all the same fair chance. The fair, what you class as the crack of the whip. So, in 45 seconds, you have got 3 chances to buy, 3 ways to buy. You can either go onto the jewellerymaker.com website, you can go onto the Jewellery Maker app, or already I'd be phoning that number, 0800 644 655. I would be pressing 1. I would be hopefully getting my accredited jewellery professional customer services representative on behalf of Jewellery Maker to answer that phone and be ready to take my order in less than 15 seconds. I will show you the first kit that we did earlier, because we did have a beautiful 48 centimetre strand of natural pink Peruvian opal, because you've got the 2 colours then. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Graphics are coming in just down this screen now for you, my lovelies. UCRU 36 of 50 carats of sky blue opal, totally natural, that is alive with buoyant, boingy blue colour. That's what we're going to call it. It's a boingy blue. I've never described but it's that African. It's that African sky blue opal that delivers you that unique, bright light blue. It really is fantastic. Now already the board has lit up already in that, what we've been on that with how long? We've got less than a minute. In less than a minute, over 100 of you put it in your basket. In less than 60 seconds, over 100 of you, and that is because a lot. Oh, hang on a second. What price can they see? Right, the 2 strands I've just seen on the website alternative were $14.95 and $9.95. It's the deal of the day. So Kim, can you beat those prices, my love? She won't tell me. She said, I'm not telling you. Well, you're going to have to. Oh, Laura Biden. Look what she's done.
Wow, that's amazing. That is amazing. That's beautiful, Isn't
it gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning. And it's going to go with so much, isn't it? Everything that I see there, that's going to go with
Shall I
it.
prove to you? So we'll show you the kit again in a minute that we did this morning. I think we have 1 or 2 left. It really isn't many. We did, earlier on when we came on the show this morning, we did these 600 carats. I won't forget that carat weight. 600 carat strand of rose quartz there. Amazing deal that will go lovely with the sky blue opal from Africa there. We had Peruvian pink opal in the kit. Now it doesn't matter what I put with this. Let me show you. We did a knockout strand of Zambian emerald earlier on. Emerald with the sky blue, the greens of the fields and the meadows with the sky blue opal. Beautiful. Again, I have got I had aquamarine. Doesn't matter. Look, let me just keep showing you. Aquamarine, blue opal. Peridot with blue opal. Iolite, I can just keep going, look, iolite with blue opal. And then again, if you want to go for the bridal look, pearl with blue opal. Now that there, in fact, let me take all those away and just leave you with the pearls. I've got amethyst as well, go lovely. Every gemstone I've got over here, as Laura Bindings just said, will go. Now if you want to create a bridal look, but a lot of brides will tell you, I love this saying of the something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue, but blue isn't in, because blue's a funny colour if you think about it. If you're thinking about bridal and ivories and whites and all those lovely natural, almost colourless, a lot of the time you're going for a colourless look. So to add an infusion of colour, a lot of brides are a little bit nervous or a little bit reluctant. So if you want that blue for the history and the nostalgia and the tradition of that something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. I was talking to my friend about it yesterday, about getting married. And that there is a very easy way and a very subdued way to incorporate that blue, but without it being a striking impact blue. That's a lovely pastel tone, isn't it? Very subtle and very high end. Now we took those pearls. How much did we take? Was it £8.95? I think it was £8.95. She went naughty anyway. So on this under £20 day today, those pearls, if I remember correctly, we went to £8.95. So those pearls and that sky blue opal, which are divine together, for less than £20 today. Yes, they were £8.95 for those 10 by 9 mil. We'll put them on the bottom of the screen for you. Okay, so you can get those pearls at the bottom of your screen. OV MG18 side drilled button pearls with a flat bottom, £8.95 and £7.95. That would just look lovely. And there are a few chances left. Now, I just had a text come in from Baroness Stephanie. Hello, darling. Good morning. The African opal would brighten up the dullest day. Do you know, that's a lovely point. It really, really is. And do you know what it goes lovely with as well? Peridot. Bernadette's a beautiful opal, my daughter's birthstone, and has something blue for her wedding next April. Thank you, ladies. Well, there you go. Just proved my... Oh, Bernadette, how lovely. Or you're going to be mother of the bride next April. And what do they class it? As a spring bride, don't they? A spring bride. There's a lovely... can I show you what go lovely with this as well? Now, Laura, this is what I was talking about earlier when you weren't in. Look at these. Laura, we had the Stardust Spacer beads.
Oh, they're pretty.
Sterling silver as well, Laura.
Yeah, definitely. You can see that though, can't you?
You can, straight away. I don't need to tell you that, do you?
No. Gorgeous. And like you say, spaced in amongst that strand, it's going to lengthen it as well.
Yeah.
Which is then going to, what I would probably do, and I know I do it all the time, is I would just take that centre part, I would put those in between it, and I would put some sterling silver chain either side.
Absolutely. And then you make that.
I would wear it every day.
Exactly. And also you make the sky blue opal go a lot further and maximise
my earrings.
Back to your sweet. Yeah, exactly. So this is just beautiful with those spacer beads with the Stardust. Okay, now, my lovelies, can I just give you a quick little nudge? Because really quickly, Margaret, Heather, Leslie, Dawn, all yet to check out. Eleanor, Delia, Sheila, Gillian, Francesca, Marjorie, Edwina, Viv, Sylvia, collectors, and the list goes on. If you want that for $9.90, what did we do? Oops, sorry. Strike that. $7.95. And there's only 3 of the strands on their website, and they're $14.95 and $9.95. That is the best deal on Sky Blue Opal in the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault. Brilliant. Well done, Kim. You get a round of applause, Kim. Right then. Are you having a lovely day? Are you? Is it a happy Monday? Is it despite the weather outside? Because the weather's a bit moody outside. It's a bit pants, isn't it?
It was raining. It wasn't, at least it wasn't like last week where I drove down in literally thunderstorms.
Oh yeah, it was a bit scary last week, wasn't it?
Scary.
Yeah, it was very scary. Were you a little scaredy cat?
No, but it was like driving. It was like it was noisier than being in a car wash. It was. I couldn't see the road. It wasn't.
I get scared. I get really quite scared. I do to talk to myself. That's my excuse anyway. So then, Laura binding. We were given these by the lovely manager Scott Stone this morning. He said, "You know what, girls? It's an all-girl crew. I'm gonna give you a lovely. Well, apart from Mike on campus, but he goes to Michaela on days like that. So." He said, I'm going to give you some glitter, girls. We went, ooh, thanks. Now look, they've got lovely movement to them as well. Look at the way they tessellate together when they, look, they're like best, it's like a slinky of silver, isn't it? Other toys are available. 925 sterling silver with that stardust sparkle. And again, they've got lovely movement because they've got that cylindrical shape. So, and again, if I turn that round for you, look. That's a point, I've got a 0.4 mil wire in this. In fact, let me hold one up. This is going to make it easier. Shall I show you the drill hole? Shall I show you? The hole through the centre. Yeah, everybody says, yeah, go on, Zine. Please do. Just to show you how big the hole is. So 925 sterling silver. Every single time to date that we put these on air, they sell out. Every time, without exception. It's never not happened. Okay, so, and also, I've got all these on the board, Miss Ford. I've got sparkling stardust sterling silver on the wire, just to show you how they hang, really. And all of that, you get 30 of them. 30 sterling silver stardust spacers with all that glitter and all that lovely sparkle. And again, because they're all got that glittery effect, the way that they will catch the light and embrace the light and then almost sort of ricochet that light around the room. They are, look at that, lovely lustre all the way around. There's not a moment that doesn't give you glitter of those. And the fact that you've got 3 grams of silver. That's a lot of silver, isn't it? Now, you'll be surprised at the price tag. We had to go into 20, and she didn't just go 19.95, which she could have done, our lovely producer. She said, no, Zine, we're going to spoil everybody. Because we can. Solid 95 sterling silver, 30 glittering, sparkling, twinkling, dazzling, scintillating little spacers. And this is high-end luxury because I tell you what, we do bring you some fabulous gemstones on Jewellery Maker. I mean, tanzanite, ruby, sapphires, diamonds, emeralds, pearls. And I really would be thinking about pearls with those. I really, really would. Did we show you the necklace, by the way? Did you see this? Made by a lovely in-house designer, the lovely Anne. She's in the magazine as well, Anne is. And she made some really, really pretty earrings, nice and contemporary earrings, and a lovely necklace, just with 3 pearls and the spacers. And it's a really pretty design. Look at that. And lovely.
Yeah, and again, it's classic, isn't it? It's going to go with every outfit. If you were going to a lovely ball, or if you're just going to work, you're going to feel special in that,
yeah, exactly, yeah. Really, really lovely, but not really contemporary as well. It's really pretty. Shall I just show you on the neckline that? Shall I show you? Shall I? Let's. Look at that. Look at that. So really, really pretty pearls with the stardust spacers, and we went to just not $14.95 on those. They are lovely. Thank you, Anne. Now somebody's just messaged in saying, Zine, you keep talking about this Peruvian pink opal. Okay, so just pop that back on the bust. So we had a kit this morning that included. Have we got the kit, Mike? Lovely man. But I can tell you what we had anyway. We had in the kit, it went to, it should have been over £20, shouldn't it, Kim? £21.80, okay? In that kit, we had a strand of Peruvian pink opal. It was a very long 48cm strand. My lovely hunk, Michaela's coming in with them. Thank you, Michaela.
There you go.
Thank you, darling. Has your voice dropped? Right then, we are in single figures. I did say this. We started with 108. Over 100 have gone already. Okay, so over 100 have gone. So that tells you there are not very many left. I have got this beautiful natural Peruvian, and in my opinion, the ultimate location for pink opal. And I think the majority of gemologists will agree with me. Can I hold that out? Look, we can't actually get it into camera shot, can we, Claire? She said it's a bit of a struggle. If you all check out, they've actually gone Peruvian pink opal, natural, 48 centimetre strand. There. It goes on and 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 on. It's the same strand. It's the same. Now, just quick, are they all gone? Okay, I'll have to just quickly tell you then. Double strand, 86 centimetre strand of peridot, the 10 metres of 0.4mm wire, and 5 hair combs as well. Kim, congratulations on that amazing, amazing deal. Congratulations to you as well. Sold out. Sold out. I'm not surprised at night. Can you believe that, Laura?
No.
That's an amazing kit.
It's a beautiful kit. I was just looking at some of the pieces that were made from it, and it's absolutely stunning. It's very, very floral, isn't it? It would go perfect if you were doing Claire's
exactly
design
for the flowers.
Here,
yeah, absolutely. Right then, lady. Ooh, was a bit posh. Ooh, it's very posh. Very, very, ooh, hang on. Ooh, you know, you're like, ooh, it's a, matron. $925 sterling silver. That's a very sleek bar connector, isn't it? Oh my, look at that. I tell you what, you'd have trouble distinguishing between that and diamonds, wouldn't you? Look at those. Now, be honest, when I picked that up, did you all think diamonds? I really did think that was part of our diamond collection.
Yeah.
Did you, Laura?
Yeah.
24 topaz in there. 2.2 grams of silver. Now, what I want to show you as well, look, is there are two, can you see, look, connectors at the end. So one at each end. But can you see the way we've angled them? So it's actually what I love about these connectors that we create, look. Because you do want that to be angled up slightly. Because if you're thinking of attaching that to a sterling silver chain, for example, you do actually want that angle, don't you, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's really nice. Yeah, like you say, it's going to hang properly.
Exactly.
If you had it centred, it would flip.
Exactly.
All the time.
So this is what I love about our connectors and things. You can tell that they've been designed by a jewellery maker because the thought has gone into it. Now, you could obviously have it widthways, which is the way I would probably work with it, but you could, of course, have it lengthways as well. Keep the loop, take the loops off, add your gemstones, whatever. But for me personally, because you've got that really, really lovely sleekness to it, it's very slender, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very elegant.
Yeah.
You know, I think, like you say, again, the work's done for you, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Silver chain, and that is the focal piece.
That's lovely. Would you like to see it on the neckline, darlings? I want to show you how sexy that is. Look at that. That is a lovely feature piece, isn't it? But I love how slender it is. I really, really do. I think it's absolutely beautiful. A lot of topaz in there as well. I tell you what, I got to say again to our buying team, they really are bringing us some lovely brand new goodies, aren't they? That's a lovely. Never seen one so sleek and slender. Do you know, I'd love to be described like that, wouldn't you, Laura?
That sounds lovely, doesn't it? Sleek and
I'd
slender.
love to be described like that once in my life. Sleek and slender. Now we're going to go on to 20, Kim. Young lady. Oh, again, I was expecting 19. 95 on that, Kim. Wow. Thank you, sweet pea. 1995. I genuinely, hand on heart, when I picked that up, thought we got the designer diamond collection. I really, really did. They are beautiful, aren't they? Again, the wonderful thing is it's going to go with every design you could possibly think of, every gemstone. It is lush. I tell you what, though, we would stick with the sterling silver, wouldn't we? I think, Laura, you couldn't possibly waste that much silver, could you?
You couldn't have something like that and then not. And to be fair, the prices that we've had are sort of 3 meters of chain lately.
Yeah,
you can afford to do it.
Of course you can. Yeah, but that is going to be a very unusual look, isn't it? I'll give you one more look on the neckline. Sorry, it's in my tweezers, but I just, there you go. Look, lovely feature piece. Love the width as well. Look at that, 41mm width there. Very, very impressive. Very, very sparkly. Very dazzly.
And topaz, isn't that November's birthstone?
Yes.
So,
November. Citrine and topaz.
Yeah. So it's only a couple of months away.
I know. I can't believe we're over halfway through September.
I know. It's just flying by, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It really is. It really is. I'm quite happy because I've had to be sober for September for raising money for charity. So I'll be quite glad when September's over, if I'm honest. Now. A few of you have been mentioned, well, I say a few, I'm being very conservative, have been messaging in saying, when are you doing those fabulous amethyst drops on the T-bar? Well, I'll tell you what, we'll do them now, shall we? Yeah. Now, these are bicolour. Bicolour, rather fantastic, pleiochroic, glorious, sizable, elongated, faceted drops of bicolour amethyst. You like? You've loved these in the past, everybody else has. We've got 30 left. Look at those. Now, do you see, look, I've got quite a sort of busy floral print pink and white top, but the eye goes straight to the elongated, faceted bicolour amethyst, doesn't it? But I love the fact that it's bicolour, so you've got the break from the dark purple and then those sort of milky, creamy tones coming through as well. Absolutely fabulous. Now, if you did just get the kit with the Peruvian pink opal, then they would go lovely. Shall I give you a quick flash? Look at these. Isn't that lovely? So if you wanted to incorporate the Peruvian natural pink opal from the kit with the amethyst, that would look lovely. But I'll tell you what, surprisingly, you might not realise, you put peridot with amethyst and look at that for a colour block. I think we all love that colour block, don't we?
It's one of my favourites.
Is it? It is,
yeah.
Isn't it?
I often say it, but there's a group, there's a little gang of them. And it is amethyst, peridot, citrine, rose quartz.
Absolutely.
All of that colourway, smoky quartz, because that's peridot brings it all to life, I feel. Pops.
Yeah. Pop, pop, pop. Does pop, doesn't it? Pop, 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 pop. Who doesn't like a party popper? That's like a party popper piece of jewellery, isn't it? Now, it should be $24.95. Kim, have you seen what day we're on, love? Should be $24.95. You can see why. Let's be honest, we can't we? We can really see why that should be $24.95. This is the day to get it. If you can get that quality of gemstone for $24.95, but then get it for $14.95 at this very moment in time, then this is the time to get hold of them. Because why, oh why, would you wait for the repeat shows to play out overnight? Wait till 8 o'clock tomorrow morning and then no, you've got to pay $24.95. Why would you? Wouldn't make sense, would it?
No, and they would be a beautiful addition to this kit that I'm working with as well. They'd add that little bit of sparkle to it.
Because you got the in the challenge kit, we had fluorite, a double strand of fluorite. We had a strand of ametrine with the purples and the golds of the citrine. And we had the rose gold coloured beautiful wire. And we had the antique copper 6mm and 7mm jump rings. So that would indeed. Shall I show you with the fluorite? Shall we? Can I tell you what though, Kim? Before I show it with the Fluorite, love, can we do a price on those individually? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Can we have 18 divided by 14.95? So we're less than £1 each, 83p each. Woo!
I think it would be quite vintage with that as well. I'm just doing one of the chainmail weaves out of the magazine. It's a new one. I haven't done this one before. It's the ladder weave. So if you had that section there, and had one of those, and had that as a chain like this and like this, and I had one of those drops in the centre. How amazing would that look?
Would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Would look really
And that's
lovely.
the chainmail you're making out of the magazine?
It is, yeah.
Wow.
Which is, I haven't done this one before, so it's really cool.
Oh, fantastic.
Using the magazine.
Laura's making that out of the magazine, the new magazine launched today. Yay, well done. Sharon in Essex, hello, darling. Sharon just said they would look amazing as decorations on a Christmas tree. Wrap the top in gold wire and add a gold chain. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sharon, let's face it, I bet you. In fact, if you want, have you got, on your Christmas tree, when you decorate, have you got gemstone decorations? Text in 60777, start your text with JM Studio. Have you got any, Laura?
No, we've got like clay, like we've bought plastic baubles and then put sort of clay scenes in it and stuff like that, but not actual gemstones.
See, you're going to have to make some, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. 83p each. They will sell out. Well done. Congratulations. Would you like to know about our Freeview Fiesta deal? Coming up in 30 minutes, a brand spanking new strand of Fluorite, hot off the press. Thank you, my gorgeous man. Now, oh yes, I hoped it was. It's the carved roses. I've never seen us do Fluorite in these. Have you, Laura?
No, and I have pretty much every gemstone that
I think
you do
you have,
in that
haven't you?
carving. I've just picked up a delivery yesterday and looked at it, and it's got the rose quartz version of those.
Well, I've seen them in rose quartz. I've seen them in carnelian. I've actually got one of these in a clear quartz, mate.
Yeah, quartz, jasper.
Excuse me.
Pretty much every gemstone that you've done it in, I actually have. So I need to try and get hold of some of them now, don't I?
We'd never had Fluorite. And Laura's, like a lot of us here, we've all bought a lot of us actually, not all, that's a bit of a sweeping statement, but a lot of us have bought every single one because we love the cuts, we love the carving into these beautiful rose shapes, but how magical because of all the different colours. I mean, there, look, you've got the teal greens, you've got the beautiful sort of almost transparent bicolours, you've got the teals again, you've got purples, all different colours of those beautiful. Look at that, look, the variety in that strand is phenomenal of Fluorite. This will go lovely with the Fluorite that we had in the kit and the ametrine, just to give you an example. So if you got the kit earlier with the Fluorite and you want to add the Fluorite carved rose flowers, they will be your Freeview Fiesta in 30 minutes. Brilliant. Laura Binding, you got your eye on those, haven't you, sweet pea?
I have, definitely.
Yeah, she went, yeah, I have. Right then, so we give you some shell pearls. Again, we're going to stick with the Christmas theme. Why not? As we're halfway through September, more than. Big. I mean, if you think about it, the weekend coming up is the last weekend of September. That is scary, man.
That is scary, but no, you're right, it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Peacock green shell pearls. What do you think about those?
Wow, that's a statement, isn't it?
Isn't it just? What a lovely, 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 lovely colour for this time of year, isn't it? They are fabulous. I tell you what's going to go with those. You know the deal of the day you've just got for look at that. If you just got those sky blue opal, I keep saying £9.95. You went to £7.95, didn't you, you monkey? It's because she told me she was going to go £9.95, and then she went, oh, forget it, I'm going to go naughtier. But if you got the sky blue opal, the African light bright boingy blue, and you get those peacock green, that is a love. Do you like that combination, Laura?
I think it's beautiful. I love that colourway, so I'm always going to love that kind of combination. Again, if you put it with copper wire, it's going to pop.
Yep.
But if you put it with the silver wire, it's going to look really fresh.
Yep.
So you're going to be able to create several different looks with that. But you just want to kind of pull knot it, don't you, really?
That's all you want to do, don't you? I mean, look at that from there. Look at the size of them. 14mm rounds. Yeah, just pearl knot. Pearl knot and you're done. We've got some black thread, haven't we, Kim? Yeah. So we have got here massive 14mm peacock green shell pearls, and they are sensational, aren't they? Really, really. And again, do you want to see them with the button pearls from earlier? There you go. Those were £8.95. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry. I take it it's for one. Two. One. Both. Sorry. Sometimes when we do this, I have a bit of a panic because I don't want to steer you wrong. That is incredible. That is truly double trouble, Laura binding.
Yeah, definitely. And again, for that, it's something you either keep them all to yourself or you split with a friend, isn't it? Really.
What would you do?
Probably keep them for myself.
Yeah, I think I'm feeling like that. Much as I like my friends, I think that's a keepers.
Definitely. I mean, it's individual statement on their own, aren't they? You don't need a lot.
Amazing.
Definitely don't. I've jump rings in between them as well, just to space them out. Again, it's just keeping it classical with a twist.
Yeah. I just think it's just a colour that you don't see very often, isn't it? And that really is splendour, isn't it? Lovely lustre again. Just bouncing look off the surface of those. And you get the size, you get the consistency of the shape. Extra durability because they're coated, because they're shell pearls. You get so much from a shell pearl. Wow. They are amazing. They really are. Where am I going again, sorry? Ooh, everybody. We've got a rather delightful gift box in an under £20 day. That's always exciting, isn't it? Oh, okay. Thank you, Kim. These are wonderful gifts. We've got that big gift giving and receiving season upon us, only a matter of days away. We're talking less than 100 days now. And this is a lovely gift because you get the sterling silver chain. Okay, so the sterling silver chain, which is an 18-inch length chain, so not 16. And then we're going to give you, I've got to show you this. Oops, a daisy. Oh, hang on a second. Might need to, there you go. So we're going to give you two 925 sterling silver 6mm jump rings. They are open, ready for you to attach this together. Okay, we're also going to give you, so there's two of those, I'll just pick up the one for now. Then we're going to pick up and show you the lovely elegant lobster clasp darlings in sterling silver to make that a very luxurious high-end finish. And then we're going to give you a hollow heart charm, really pretty heart charm with, bearing in mind, what month are we in? Are we in September? What is the birthstone for September, everybody? It's a sapphire, isn't it? So we're going to give you the classic blue, brilliant blue, sapphire. Now, I've got to be honest, I'm a January baby. I don't care that sapphire isn't my birthstone. I would wear that proudly because I've got a great coloured royal blue sapphire sterling silver necklace. And do you know that blue there that you're seeing? I know you're probably thinking, well, it's probably one of the heat treated because it's 95% of heat treated. No, it's completely natural. Do you want to see that? Do you want to see that on the neck? Now imagine, all you got to do is add the jump rings and the clasp. That's it. And you can thread the chain through. You can connect the heart with one jump ring, two jump rings if you want to. Now I bought 3 of these in Tanzanite. I bought one for a friend. I kept one, and I still haven't given the other one away yet.
I've got one in garnet.
Have you got the garnet?
Because it was going to be a gift for my for Kayla's teacher.
Yeah.
Because her birthstone was garnet.
Okay.
But I changed my mind, did a little silver owl instead. But I didn't have the heart to send it back. It could be mine, I think.
Yeah, exactly. It's beautiful. If only, yeah. What month's your birthday?
June.
Ah, see? You need to find a friend that's got a January birthday, don't you, Laura? Hi.
Don't know anyone who's got a January birthday, actually.
So, the September sapphire, aren't they lovely as well? I mean, imagine you can put this in a necklace box, give it to a friend or a member of your family, and you are giving them a ready-made. You'll make this in minutes to make this. Just add your jump ring and your clasp, and you're done. And it's a big heart drop. I love the fact that it's sort of asymmetric heart as well, and a great big 0.35 carat blue sapphire as well. Now remember as well, we've got to get this under 20. Now on the high street, you wouldn't get a sterling silver 18-inch chain for under 20, would you? Let alone the jump rings, the lobster clasp and the heart charm with that genuine natural blue sapphire. Okay, we are under £20. We've gone to 19.95 already. We've already done what we promised. We've gone under £20 on our under £20 day. And that is where we should stay. But it's a bit drizzly outside. We're celebrating the launch today of our very first ever Let's Make Jewellery magazine. Launched today. And to celebrate, we thought, I know it's ridiculous, but it's brilliant. We're going to give you an 18-inch sterling silver necklace with that charming heart, with the classical natural royal blue collectible sapphire in the month of September to give you a special treat deal. It is the September birthstone for $12.95. They're an incredible price tag, aren't they, Laura?
They really are, and again, that's why I think it's so affordable, and that's why I sort of thought that would be a nice gift to give to Kayla's teacher, because ultimately it looks like I've gone and spent a lot of money.
Absolutely.
Because it wasn't part of the class collection, it was a gift from me personally. So it's, you know, it's something that has got that thought behind it as well. So it goes to show that you've gone out, you've thought about it, you've thought that that's something that somebody would like. If you have tied it to a birthstone, brilliant, but you don't always have to tie it to a birthstone, because you know, I love sapphire as well.
Who wouldn't want a sapphire necklace, regardless of what?
Now, so
exactly.
It's not my birthstone, but it's blue and it goes to my outfit.
Well, it's one of the big 5 precious gemstones of all time.
Exactly.
So we have to wear a sapphire. I think we're very selfless.
Yeah.
Can I just say one other thing as well? Because you know what? Most places to buy an expensive gift box like that with the and what happens is it's got like a magnetic clasp, because what happens when that goes in, it just connects. So they're beautifully created. They've got that little sneaky peekaboo window. They've got the elastic on to keep the necklace chain in position so it doesn't get tangled. It's got like almost like a suede, well, not almost, it's like a lovely suede, very soft base for it to sit on. Now those jewellery boxes with the magnetic sort of closure there, in a jewellery box would probably set you back a £5 in a shop, I reckon. Don't you?
Yeah,
£4 or £5?
Definitely. Easily.
Wouldn't you agree? Yeah? So you get that as well. Thrown in for that price. That is amazing, isn't it? That is do you know, I think they're just such good gifts as well. I really do. Really lovely. So well done, fantastic deal there. Absolutely fantastic. And Kim has taken it down. That's a £7 saving. £7 saving. Those fluorite carved hearts are coming your way in about 15 minutes. In the flowers. What did I say? Did I say hearts? I'm obsessed. Carved roses. Sorry. Which Laura Binding's got her eye on. She has. She's like, yeah, I have. So you're going to get, now these are brilliant. Now for those of you that have got the Jewellery Maker magazine, and there's lovely tutorials, and again on how to wrap a cabochon. If you're not comfortable, or you just want the cabochon to hang from like a jump ring on a chain, these are wonderful, because as you can see, look here where we've got the connectors in, they are either side, look, already drilled for you. So again, if you want to set that fabulous grey agate slice horizontally like that, and so that to allow the light to shine through, you could just connect a jump ring where those connectors are and add that either shape, either way, to show the edges off as well when it sits, and it could just sit, or like that, it could sit and just hang as a lovely long, and these are so on trend at the moment. So fashionable. What we give you here as well is we say that there's going to be 700 carats. Now I haven't actually got them all here. I've got another 2 And you will get these slices of fascinating agate in that lovely silver tone. Every single one of them is unique. Every single one. I've just undone a couple there to show you all the way around. And again, let me show you the edging, because this is my favourite bit about the agate. I know a lot of people like the central sections, but I just love. Makes you think of sort of picking one up on the beach almost, doesn't it? And it shows they're completely and utterly natural. Look at that. Now let me just show you one of the smaller ones on the neckline. I'll take one off and show you. Look, this is one of the smallest ones. Oh, isn't that beautiful? It is very beachy, isn't it? I think if you went to sort of down to the coast and went to, let's say, Wales or Devon or Cornwall or anywhere like that, and you saw that on a lovely ribbon in the, like the trinket shops or the clothing shops, and you see them have some some necklaces and jewellery, you add that as a lariat style at sort of 26, 28, 30 inch on a ribbon, or imagine that on the double cable link chain in the silver plated we had as well. That'd look fab, wouldn't it? Really would, wouldn't it? Now, grey agate slices that you get there. Now, I've got 5 in the studio, but it's the carat weight. We agree. We agree. Even we promise. And they are fab. 700 carats of these agate slices. I've seen these used as bases for a Tree of Life as well. Lovely idea.
Lovely base background. To put the Tree of Life against, definitely.
Yeah, really pretty.
They're lovely if you're starting out with wire work, if you wanted to start out with working with cabochons, because they are already drilled, so you've got potential to use that drill hole for security. But because of the edging on them, because of the fact that they've got that kind of grippy edge, it's brilliant for you practicing your netting.
So they're great to practice.
Yeah, really good. And they're a lovely large working area as well. So you're not trying to work with something that's really quite small.
Yeah.
Because straight away that's an instant sort of hurdle.
Yeah.
You're fighting it, and that will put you off if you struggle with it. Whereas you've got that, it's flat, it's got a large working area, it's got lovely grippy edges. So for me, it's an ideal. It's a beautiful gemstone. I would use it anyway. Yeah. But if you're starting
very
out,
handy to have.
Really is brilliant.
Okay. So yeah, for those of you buying the magazine or buying the magazine for a friend, or you're brand new to jewellery making and you want to get started with trying to wire wrap, then I know there's some tutorials in the magazine from our lovely Laura.
And it does include a cabochon actually, and again it would work brilliantly with those.
Fantastic, great. So this would be the perfect accompaniment to the brand new Jewellery Maker magazine today. Tatiana, well done. Claire, well done. Martina, Lynn, Sylvia, EJ, Collectors, Marina, lots of you coming this. This is a brilliant deal at $7.95. Really, really brilliant deal at $7.95. Do you know what I'm thinking would go really lovely with them? Really lovely. Smoky quartz. And I'm going to show you one with the agate. Oh, these are lush. Oh, in fact, I'll show you on the neckline first. Oh, look at those. They're massive. Wow. Oh my, those with the pearls from earlier. Oh, yes, 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 yes. They are Shall I just quickly show you with an agate? Now, that's what I want to show you. Just ignore the little loop I've got in there because I've just taken it off the reel for you now. Look at that. Wouldn't that look beautiful together? 300. Look at the. Do you mind me just saying? I know I talk about facet work a lot, but that there is sheer talent. All faceted by hand. Or you have to do the whole top section of the gemstone, then the whole bottom section of the gemstone, and all done. The slightest slip of tension, and you lose all that equilateral faceting there. I've actually tried to facet a smoky quartz, and I failed miserably. About 300 million years of history, and grown, taken for a smoky quartz to form, and I ruined it in seconds. But you've got the deepest, darkest chocolate brown you could possibly wish for. Again, it'll go lovely with the kit with the antique bronze 6mm and 7mm saw cut precision jump rings, and with the copper wire that we had with the rose gold colouring in the kit as well. But that is perfect textbook, wonderful, wonderful smoky quartz. It's got a real sharpness to it, hasn't it, on that lovely chocolate brown. Now, I'm thinking, yes, okay, we can probably sneak that in under 20. Kim's got other ideas. 380 carats. 380 carats in an unusual size of smoky quartz in a 12mm round for less than a £10 note. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That size of smoky quartz, and we managed to get it under a £10 note for you today. That is pretty awesome. We are limited. Can I just ask Laura Binding, you're busily working away from our magazine projects with the chainmail. How are you getting on?
Yeah, I'm getting there, look.
Look at this, everybody. Laura Binding has made chainmail. Never done this weave before, have you?
No.
Never. What does it say? What chainmail weave it is?
Ladder bracelet.
Ladder bracelet.
It's the ladder weave, I'm assuming. Oops, let me just put it back round for you.
So Laura Binding has picked up the brand new Let's Make Jewellery magazine. She has never made that ladder weave bracelet before. And just from the magazine, that's what Laura's made. Thanks, Laura.
That's all right. And that would go lovely in the centre of this bracelet.
That would go lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Because it's got the depth of it as well.
Yeah, to match those 12mm rounds. Yeah. That is lovely, isn't it? So they're going to go... Oh, it's the facet work. It's the facet work all over those. Ooh, should we do some rings? I think the heating's broken in the studio today. Do you, Laura? It's freezing.
I can feel it's getting chilly, and I'm hot. I get hot, so it's got to be getting a bit chilly. Yeah, it's fresh.
Right. Oh, now these fresh. These are fab. Now these are fully adjustable. Okay, these are our solid bands. Oh, see, I could pretend to be married, couldn't I? I could pretend everyone, couldn't I? Get myself one of these, and I'm just going to... In fact, I'm going to get these, just pretend. So, gold-plated, darlings. So they're going to give you that absolutely authentic gold look. But they are brass underneath, but they are... We called them plain. I'm not calling them plain, I refuse. They're smooth, aren't they? Fully adjustable. And I'm going to keep that one on because I refuse to take it off. Can I show you underneath? Because when they close completely to, they're a lovely flush on the bottom. You'll see what I mean, look. So they lock in, they interlock beautifully. And then all you do is just... Oh, I'll tell you what you do with these ones. You click them together, don't you? Hang on, let me just I need to just pick it up to try it. Hang on a second. Right, so let me just do it. What you do is you click these together. So what you do is you push them together, and then they sort of interlock. They unlock almost. So that is what you do is you press it together to unlock. So it clicks in, and then it opens up, and then all you do is just keep stretching and stretching. So let's say I want to wear that on my middle finger. Just stretch it out a bit more. Want to wear it on my middle finger. There you go. Sorted. So that's how interchangeable they are. Because I've just had one fit perfectly on that finger. And you could go all the way up on those. They're lovely, aren't they? Do you like those? Do you like those, Laura?
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Again, there's something that's going to be really good if you do, you know, if you do stalls or anything like that, to have them there to maybe attach some gemstones on. You could just put a bit of point for wire and just wrap some on. Yeah. Or you could use your polymer clay and you could set a setting onto it or resin. So it's a lovely, I think it's a professional looking base if you're going to do something like that.
I totally agree. Could you stamp into these, Laura? Do you think?
Let's have a little look at them.
I would have thought you could,
I would have thought you could. Yeah. Because if you get the anvil that we've got, obviously you've got to be a bit careful, because I probably wouldn't do like a whole word. I'd probably do maybe an initial or a symbol or something. Yeah. But if you have the little metal anvil that we've got, that's got those curves and those angles, then you should be able to do it. Yeah.
I would have thought so. Laura, we're going to the lowest ever price ever on 20 of them. So it's not just the 3 I'm wearing, there's 20 of them. That's proper low, isn't it? $6.95. Don't forget those fluorite carved flowers are coming your way in just over 5 minutes, my lovelies. Gold-plated brass, plain, adjustable, smooth rings. Size 7 N to O is the... So when they're closed, that's the thing to mention. When they're closed tight shut, they are actually a size 7 N to O. Okay? Lowest ever price. ever. Now, I would say probably one of the most favourite toolkits that we have here at Jewellery Maker coming your way next in an under £20 day. Are you ready? Now, okay, lovely, lovely packaging, jet black, cool, yeah, understated. Are you ready for the excitement to unveil itself? Do the zip. You ready? You ready? Ta-da! We've only got the Zebra-tastic toolkit. Oh, sorry, there's a bit of, oh yeah, sorry, I hadn't spotted that. We had a little bit of the protective, now look at these. Now, this is a great, great gift. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, and you got your magazine or you've ordered your magazine today, we'll explain to you what tools you need. These are 3 of the most basic tools you could need to start jewellery making, but with a really funky zebra print. So you've got your cutters, you've got your round nose pliers and your flat nose pliers. And that is, I mean, I've been making jewellery now since Mark taught me how to macrame for a few months now. And apart from a pair of flush cutters, they're the only 2 I've got, flat nose and round nose. And I haven't needed anything else yet, Laura.
No, you won't. You know, at the end of the day, they are your essentials. I mean, I know that we all come in with...
Yeah, but those are your basics, essentials, aren't they?
You see that we are still using... We always have those basic essentials.
Absolutely.
It's all you need, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. She's absolutely right, this gorgeous lady over there. For a £10 note, you've also got the tweezers, you've got the scoop, you've got the awl for sort of drizzling through your gemstones to make the hole a little bit larger. You've got your slicers for your threads there. You've got your box for either your pills and whatever you want, or your crimps and your crimp tubes and your gemstones of distinction. And as I said, the most essential tools, but with an edge because they're zebra, so they're cool. So flat nose, round nose, and your cutters for £9.95. Get that with a magazine. Get a cheeky strand of gemstones and you're off, aren't you? We've had all the lovely fabrics today. We've had threads coming your way as well. We've had hemp cords and zari ropes and, oh gosh, we've had everything. So we will bring you after the break the Freeview Fiesta deal. Laura Binding's already got a beady eye on them, and we will be bringing you the carved rose, never seen them before, brand new strand of carved rose fluorite flowers. Laura is desperate to get them, is that fair to say?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
I'm pretty much desperate to get them. So please join myself and Laura for the fantastic carved rose fluorites after the break, and they could be yours.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We have got a real treat for you now. We really, really have. Oh gosh, they've just given me goosebumps. You could actually feel my goosebumps at the moment. Now, Laura, our lovely guest is on today, Laura Binding, said that she has got these carved flowers in every other gemstone that we've done so far. I've definitely seen them in rose quartz, I've definitely seen them in carnelian, and I've definitely seen them, because I own them, in clear quartz. I've got a ring made out of clear quartz. If I'd have known I'd got them, I'd have brought them in today. But this is the first time ever that I've seen the carved roses in fluorite. I tell you what, this will have been a hard task in fluorite to carve into. Look at that. Now, I'm just trying to show you just 3 or 4 there, look. Different fluorites, because can you see, look, in the one on the far sort of right of your screen, can you see it's two-tone? And the way it's been carved has been to enhance, can you see, look, it's got the fluorite greens and the fluorite purples in one rose. Can you see that? Look at that. Look at that, isn't that incredible? And then the one next to it, look, you've got the clears and the purples. Layer upon layer as the rose has unfurled itself, hasn't it? And then if I go through, in fact, if I take you to this end, look here, can you see, look? So now, look at that variety of colours there. You've got almost a clear in that fluorite. Then you've got the dark purples. You've even got some almost greys. You've got some lavenders. Now that's what's wonderful about this strand, isn't it? It's not just the fact that you've got those 15 guaranteed carved roses on there, but you've got this incredible variation. And I'm just showing you different ends of the strand again. Look at that. All different two tones. The purples, the greens, the milky tones, the greys, the blues. They are lovely. In fact, can I just show you that one with the purple and the green? Look at that as a rose. Now, this is how I've got my clear quartz rose set. Just set onto a bed of silver wire. I think it's 0.8 mil. And then made like, you know when you've seen any of our guest designers, there'll be tutorials on YouTube, Jewellery Maker as well. And you know when they make out of a coil of wire into a rose, and then you sit the rose carved fluorite onto the rose base of the wire, you can do those easily, can't you, Laura? Yeah. She went, yeah, she nodded. But then look at that ring that it makes, because you've got the depth of the gemstone, because it's layer upon layer upon layer. The whole of the gem is carved. So no matter which way you look at that ring, look, if it's set into a ring, look at the effect that you get. They're beautiful, aren't they? What do you love about them, Laura?
I just love the fact that they're carved into, they're so intricate in their carving, aren't they? And they're so beautiful. And so there's interesting because of the colour mix, but I do love them in any of the colours. Yeah. I love that it's already done for you. And I would have that, like you say, I'd have the work going around it, so that still is that sort of statement piece. It's untouched. Rings, earrings, just everything really. I just think stunning. And a head pin, and you'll still have that front feature as well. Yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they? We do. We love them. And you love them by the look of it as well. Oh my word! I've just looked at the names coming in. Oh, now you're loving the fact that we've got them in fluorite, aren't you? Now, if you got the kit, and just stretch over to get this, if you got the kit earlier, this was our challenge kit that we're giving to Laura that she's working with as we speak, and you got that double length strand of the fluorite, I tell you what, I'd have to be getting that to go with it. Look at that. You could have the fluorite strand with the fluorite carved roses, and that really would be a beauty. And again, all the lovely colours coming up to autumn as well in one piece of jewellery. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Are there any kits left, Kim? Yes, the first kit sold out, all gone. Okay, and if you got that with the peridot and the Peruvian pink opal, go lovely with this again. And if you want the ametrine, we'll see if we've got time to show you the other kit as well again. Oh, I've just put the wrong thing back. We'll show it you again later for you. There's a few left. But can I hold them all out so you can see all the colours? Would that be okay? Let's just count them together as well. Make sure we've got 15, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, that's handy because you're supposed to get 15. Would have been a bit awkward if it had got 14 on it, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry. No, definitely learn. Look at those. Just showing you on the neckline. I've not made them into anything, obviously. Just to show you, you can really see, no matter how they fall, each one is obviously a beautiful rose, can't you? And isn't that magical with all the different colours? I love them. You love them, don't you? Now we just had a text come in from EJ in Devon. Oh, you do live in a lovely place of the world, a lovely area of the world. I am totally in love with these. You like us then? Fluorite is so naturally beautiful. I'm so excited for them to arrive so I can start creating. Isn't it lovely when we feel like that, EJ? And I do think, I don't know about you, Laura. I mean, how long have you been making jewellery with Jewellery Maker, Laura?
About 6 years.
About 6 years. So you've been here from the start, really, haven't you?
About the year before. Yeah. We've just had our 5th.
Just on our 6th birthday?
Yeah, so about 5 years.
About 5 years. Yeah. Now, Laura, do you still get the same level of excitement when the kits come? You do?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. I mean, even if I pick them up here, I have to just open them, just have a little nose in them.
Do you? Before you get home?
Yeah.
She does as well. She has a little rips open that cardboard box, don't you?
I do, and sometimes I'll get the kit and then I'll see the email because we get given an email with a breakdown. Yeah. And I can see what's in this email, and then I just need to open it because I need to see, because I can read what it is, and I need to see these.
Tis that lovely, and that's the thing. That beauty sort of unveils itself. Now, as I said, if you get one of our usual sort of faceted gemstones, they're awesome, they're wonderful. But this is a totally different ball game when you carve into a gemstone. Very intricate work, very, very detailed, very difficult to do. And I must say, to get that variety of colour naturally in a fluorite on this strand is magnificent. Now, ladies in the gallery, could we please have the clock on the screen to give everybody a 60-second countdown to check out. So, we'll launch the clock. That's you all awake. If you weren't awake, you are now. The alarm clock has been pressed off. We've pressed the snooze button. Now's the time to act. Now's the time to get up and get onto those telephone lines. 0800 644 655 is the telephone number. It is free phone from a UK landline number. Or you can also order on the Jewellery Maker app and the jewellerymaker.com website. But 30-day money-back guarantee, 15 guarantee. Now, let's say you sell each ring for a tenner. You're not likely to, are you? Let's be honest.
No.
But if you did, £150.
I think when you look at it like that, it enables you to sell it for a tenner because you're able to say, do you know what, special offer.
Yeah.
And make it that you are doing a good deal.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
This is an offer. This is a one-time offer.
Yeah.
Whilst get it today only kind of thing.
Yeah.
£10 per ring, and it would be a plain ring. It would be a plain kind of cradle wrapped ring.
Exactly. Right then, my darlings, the price is coming in. Everybody can now buy TFGP49 is the code, my darlings. Oh, Kim, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. She just said to you, Laura Binding, because you said you were going to get them, she just said, there you go, Laura, little present for you.
Oh.
$9.95.
It doesn't really help me, though, Kim, because I'm here.
Oh.
We see a problem?
The problem that you can't physically check them out?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
That's the problem. It's a great price, but it doesn't help me while I'm sat here.
Oh. Yeah, Kim, you're in trouble. Thanks for the price, Kim, but she can't buy them because she's on air. Look at that. Look at them. Aren't they? And do you know what as well? They're absolutely natural. That is Mother Nature. 100 have gone already. I love the two-tone. I've got to say, oh, look at that one there. I love the open clearness of that one. But the depth. Shall I show you as a ring again? I wished I bought me a ring in now to show you because it's lovely.
Do you know what? I've got, oh, I can't because they're on a strand. I was going to say I've got a ring shank here that I made yesterday that I didn't put anything on. So you could have just popped it on to see what it would
that
look
would have
like.
been lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would have looked lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, because look at that, Lord. What I love about this, I mean, look at the height of that flower, and that's without the ring shank.
Yeah. And the thing is, though, what you could do, like I say, is because it's got like that plain bit underneath it,
yeah,
you can use your wire just to wrap around that,
yeah,
and just kind of secure and stabilise it, but not lose the feature.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've got a lot of, you can keep it really simple, but then you could go a bit more elaborate and have that sort of woven detail as well.
So you can really sort of, oh, careful, you nearly got yourself in the eye then, didn't you?
I'm skilled at this now.
Oh, are you?
Like a natural shield.
Sorry, I had a panic then. I thought she nearly had her eye out with that wire then.
I think I've got an instant shield.
I think you had then. You did seem like, you know, like when a fly comes, you just automatically know where it is and you do that. The wire went nearer then and she just sort of, that was like an that was really cool. Ninja. She's a ninja wire worker. Now look at that. These are fabulous. How many of these we got, Kim? How many did we start with? Okay. Oh, actually, do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. We had a really good 500 availability, but guess what? Half had gone.
I'm not surprised.
250 have gone.
They'd go beautiful with the rose ones that are in the boot of my car. I paid for.
Just checking.
That sounded really dodgy, didn't it? In the boot of my car.
As Laura keeps making lots of visits to her boot. Look at them. Isn't it lovely to see all those I mean, let's just go through again. Bi-colours, purples and sort of almost translucents, lavenders, clears, greens, teals, purples, all in one strand. May I just ask a question, everybody? Danny, the producer, has just walked in with a fire hydrant extinguisher. May I ask what you're doing?
On the bonfire.
What's he doing, Claire? Hi, fireman Danny. Are you trying to look like a fireman, Danny?
Guess you have to tune into the meter.
He said tune into the afternoon show and I'll tell you. He just walked in a red jacket with a red fire extinguisher. I think he thought it was like a new accessory.
He did look cool with that, though. He just owned it, didn't he?
Yeah. Bless him. I'll tell you what, everybody, this is the list yet to check out. Please do make sure you get these. Marjorie, Ingrid, they never had them before. Collector Nicole, Kim, Sylvia, Collector Maureen, Collector Viv, Amanda, Nicole, Elizabeth, all yet to check out. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're about to sell you some stamps. We are. We're about to bring you some stamps.
I was thinking of actual postal stamps then.
So did I when she said that then.
I was like, that's a bit random.
I wasn't in. I've been on Jewellery Maker since 8 o'clock this morning, and when she said stamps, I thought, what are we doing selling stamps? But we were talking about stamping onto the rings, weren't we? She said, let's have some stamps then. Ooh. Oh, I've heard about these. Oh, thank you. Oh, gosh, look. Now imagine, right, if somebody you know has just had a baby, right? Or works in chiropody. Or is a podiatrist. My friend I was with yesterday is a podiatrist. She loves it. Oh, I couldn't do it. Oh, but anyway, feet. Obviously feet. Now look. Oh, look. But it's not just, think about this, right? So we're not talking about, look, little foot there. We're not talking about just if you've had a baby, or if you're into chiropody, or you work in a shoe shop, or anything or as I said, a podiatrist, or you know when you're in love with somebody and you say that they've left, or like somebody, like you've lost a loved one and you say they've left a footprint on your heart.
Oh.
Oh gosh, it set me off. Dan, I had a card in that when I lost my mum, and he said, they leave footprints on your heart. That was me, gone. But that's a lovely sentiment as well, isn't it? So I tell you what, you get an awful lot of, and the little patter of tiny feet for somebody that you find out's pregnant. What a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you just go barefoot in the sand and leave your footprints in the sand. We've all done it. So that's one of the stamps. These are individual stamps. Now let me show. So that's the foot shape. Getting the right way up. Hang on. Got my contact lens like that. I've reached that age where I have to push it away from me. So then we've got, here you go, my lovelies. Then we have got a little cheeky pussycat face. Oh, my friend, just had a little kitten over the weekend. Look, a little putty kitten. Well, yeah, he didn't actually. We bought a cat. He didn't have a cat. Mind if anybody's met Alex McKay off Gem Collector, you'd be surprised. But yes, a little putty kitty, little putty cat. Millions and millions and millions of people in the UK have got a pussycat, haven't they? My mum, at one point in our house, we had 13 cats.
I had 7.
You had 7?
Yeah.
What doesn't? You got 74 dogs, so what doesn't that surprise me? So, and then look, it's a little ladybug. Oh, little ladybird, little ladybug. So yeah, little ladybird. And then sometimes we all need a bit of luck, don't we? So how about a 4-leaf clover for a bit of Irish charm? A little 4, get it the right way around for you, there you go. Little, yeah, it could have almost been like a butterfly, couldn't it, as well? But yeah, 4-leaf clover for a bit of Irish good luck. Bit of Irish charm. I can't do Irish very well, sorry. So, these are lovely. I love these. I really love these. Have you seen these yet, Laura?
I have them.
Oh, what a surprise. I don't know why I ask myself these questions. Did you get them when we launched them?
And then I got busted by Tony because we were down the caravan and I was watching Jewellery Maker on my phone.
Oh.
But I had it on. I wasn't. We were watching it in the caravan, but I was buying off my app, so he didn't know I was doing it. And then Becky went, "Oh look, Spelby's buying," and he's like,
you got busted.
And I was like, oh.
Are you buying while we're on holiday? No, and there's Becky. Oh look, it's Laura buying things. She's just bought them. $6.95 for the ladybug, the putty cat, the little tiny footprint, and the 4-leaf clover. They're lovely. I love them. Do you fancy some bundles? Is it all these lovely colours? Ooh, look at these. Oh, now this is what we call bundling. This is what Kim does. She goes into she gets that head torch of hers on. She goes into the vault. And what she does is she chooses all the things she likes, she bundles them together, and then she puts a really naughty price on. She does. That's what she does. This is all about apple blossom. Apple blossom quartzite. I tell you what, I'm gonna get Kim to come on set tomorrow with her head torch on. Will you, Kim? Go on, Kim. I'll tell you what, then I'll wear the head torch. I will wear Kim's head torch tomorrow. And I'll show you what she looks like. It's not a good look. It's really not a good look. So apple blossom, lovely, lovely. I mean, gosh, got some beautiful blues. That's a very unusual green, isn't it? Isn't that lovely?
I like that.
I really like that. I don't think I've ever quite seen a green like that. Oh yeah, see, I'd buy that just for that. A lovely green. I tell you what, could make some lovely Halloween jewellery with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, but I'm thinking if you had that, I mean, it makes me think of Hannah Osborne because she wears those bright, bold
She does,
colours.
doesn't she?
And she looks amazing in them.
She does look brilliant. She carries it off.
She wears all these like blue and red, and it looks
looks fab.
And that's just what makes me think of that. I just think she would be wearing a necklace, bold necklace.
Yep.
Lush.
Really lush. Really, really lovely. And I'll tell you what's going to go great with them. Got to show you. The deal of the day, African sky blue opal would look lush with those quartzite, wouldn't it? In fact, they go nice with all the colours. So yeah. Now this is where Kim is about to wow you with her price tag. Big bold 12 mils in that very unusual, like a apple green, very, very, very unusual. All those gemstones. Look at the oh, we haven't given you a carat. Do you want the full carat weight? If I can work it out. It's actually over 1,000 carats. I think that's 1,030 carats. Can you add it up, Kimolata? Because my brain's not. I think it's 1,030. Am I correct, Claire? Oh, Claire says I'm correct. Thank you, Claire. Claire says, you're absolutely right. So Oh, is it 1,090? Oh, well, I wasn't right, sorry. Me and Claire got it wrong. 1,090. She is right, I have added it wrong. Thank you, Kim. 1,090 carats of beautiful quartzite. Now, don't forget, it is National Talk Like a Pirate Day. Now, have we had any... Nobody's... Now, Kim, you haven't said R to me. Can I ask you a question that which you've got to say yes? Do you like these, Laura? And you've got to answer like a pirate. Do you like these, Laura?
Yeah, I think they're lovely. If I was a pirate, that's how I'd talk.
No, actually, yeah, because you do speak like a bit like we'd imagine. What? Don't you glare at me? She glared at me then. She glared. We love your accent, Laura.
I was going to say, you're a proper Gertlash.
Proper Gertlash. Arr. Arr. £7.95, well done. Now we're going to give you 2 strands of the shell pearls. Now then, I'm going to show you these with the peacock ones that we had earlier. Oh, in fact, the peacock shell pearls go lovely with those quartzite we just had, wouldn't they? They would, wouldn't they? Can I just show you one strand, look? Look at them. Look at them. Oh, they're lovely. 12mm rounds, pink shell pearls. But they're like an apricot pink, aren't they? Peachy. As beautiful as a peach, as pretty as a peach. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Can I show you them with these? Now, you get 2 strands of the pink, like you did with the peacock earlier, that peacock green. Now, lovely colour block, fabulous, fabulous combination of the 2. So if you did manage to get that brilliant deal that we did earlier for you on that peacock green, then fantastic, well done. We will give you an equally naughty fan dabby dozy deal on these. Double trouble, because she does like to... Kim's one of those people that, you know when people say double trouble, there should be 2 of you. She's double trouble on her own. Do you know what I mean? One of them. One of them. I'll take that. She's quite proud of that. She's going to give you both of these. Now, again... We all say, don't we, that it's great to put the mother of the bride or the mother of the groom in a shell pearl because you get that lovely wow factor, but without detracting from the white of the genuine pearl of the bride. And I think it's a lovely variation. I really, really do think it works well, and you get these delightful colours. You really, really do. Again, if you do want a couple, a lot of people do this now. It seems to be quite a big trend where you put a genuine pearl with a shell pearl. And I think it's a great look because it sets off the genuine pearl and makes it look obviously genuine. And then you can get away. A lot of people actually do get away with actually having a shell pearl as a traditional genuine pearl. But, you know, each to their own and all that. So, big 12mm rounds. People say to me, what's the difference between a shell pearl and a pearl? I don't understand. Okay, well, a pearl is absolutely genuine. And what a shell pearl is it tends to be coated. Okay, so... What it means is you tend to get a lovely variety of a big breadth of colour. So if you want real variety of colour, go for a shell pearl. If you want bigger sizes without the price tag, go for a shell pearl. Again, if you want that consistency, because of course when you get a potato pearl and a baroque pearl and a keshi and a biwa, all different genuine pearls, you can get a big variety of shapes. If you want that consistency and that neatness of matching size and shape, then you go for a shell pearl. The other thing as well, if you want to wear something for a long time, many hours, let's say at a wedding, these are more resistant to perspiration. They're more resistant to perfume. They're more resistant to daily sort of cleaning fluids and materials. So these are a really good selection and an alternative to a genuine pearl, and also they're a lot more cost effective. So lots of positives to a shell pearl. Indeed, lots of positive. They look brilliant, and again, fabulous lustre as it pings off the surface of the gem. You ready? When I said it's very cost effective, very affordable, that's what we're talking about. Now, be honest, if you had 12mm pearls in perfect rounds, you'd be talking. You could be paying $99.95 for those, couldn't you? Yeah, $99.95 easily for those 2 strands, couldn't you? If they were natural pink pearls at that size. But we're going for the shell pearl. I love shell pearls. Mark Smith would say, actually, if he had to choose between natural pearls and shell pearls, he'd actually opt for shell pearls.
I think what I like about shell pearls, you get a bit of a better colour variety.
Yeah.
So obviously, I know that the shell pearl, but if you are doing like wedding jewellery, sometimes you want that colour to match.
Absolutely.
A bridesmaid dress or something. And
Or a
it is
waistcoat
yeah,
or
something like that you might not necessarily get. So the bride could go classic with a traditional pearl, like a freshwater pearl, culture pearl, but then you've still got that look of that pearl look, but in the colour tone to match bridesmaids.
Yeah, which is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a bit different.
Yeah. Brilliant deal again. £9.95. Fantastic. Now, do you fancy some pearl earrings? Do you? Wanna dance and all that? Oh, these are one of my favourite. These are. Okay, because these are a lovely shape. Sorry, let me just get these out because they're in a bit of a. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, my lovelies. I've just got to fish them out of here. Sorry about this. Turning my back on you. Okay, so sterling silver, guaranteed. And then I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you the earring itself. Okay, because they're very, 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 very beautiful. Because what these have got is they are the classical shepherd hook. But can you see that, if I hold that one there, look, can you see that lovely angle? And can you see the way it's got like a kick on the end? That's to stop the pearl from sliding down, and you kick that edge up there and it'll stop the pearl from coming off. That's the idea. You've got that lovely elongated section, so that makes it very, very elegant, a very posh version of a shepherd hook. And then again, you can see there you've got the mount, and that's for the pearl. Now, can I show you the oval pearl that we've got? Because they're lovely. So the pearls are half drilled, and all you do is pop a little bit of glue onto the post, pop the pearl on the end, and that could be made, obviously allowing an addition for the drying time. Look how quickly I made those. Seconds. White freshwater cultured half drilled oval pearls with the sterling silver hook, and you get 2 sets, so 2 pairs, 2 full pairs, and they all match those beautiful pearls. Lovely pairs of pearls, big size, 12 by 8 mil. 12 by 8 millimetre on those pearls. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Big size, big drop. Now, if I were to look in a shop window, I reckon some shops would charge 3 figures for those easily. Would you agree with that, Laura?
Yeah, definitely, because they're classic and they're large size as well.
Very big, aren't they? And they look even bigger because it's an oval shape. Even bigger, don't they? Now, I still cannot get my head around the price tag that we've managed to go to on these. I can't, I promise. I'm not even going to attempt to explain it either, if you don't mind. I can't explain it. There's just no point me trying. So I'm going to admit defeat and give you 2 pairs of 925 sterling silver, big droplet pearl earrings. I can't do without giggling. For £8.95. I mean, 1 pair's ridiculous at £8.95, isn't it? £4.48 a pair. And they're not fake, they're not faux, they're not synthetic. They are genuine, homegrown, white freshwater cultured pearls at £8.95. I mean, what? 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 Little bit of glue. Just a little bit of whether you want to pop your E6000, your GS Hypo cement. Are we thinking beautiful pearl earrings? And again, like I said to you, I've got to make some pearl jewellery for my best friend for her wedding. Now they're perfect, aren't they? For any occasion, casual, dressy, daytime, evening wear, bridal. That will cover every outing, every function. Now, Jan, it's guest designer Jan the Gravy. I love the fact that you've changed your login to Gravy in the brackets. I have sold these, she says, for £30 a pair, which is really conservative price, but there is no time involved and a very easy make. Gravy, she says. Do you know what? Look at that. So £4.48. Let's assume you got a tube of glue, because the glue is about £2.95, isn't it? So let's assume you got a tube of glue, if you don't mind, if that's okay with you. So you've made them for less than a fiver, haven't you? £4.48. So if Jan's selling them, she's made £25 profit there, hasn't she?
Yeah, and also it's a staple. That's then a matching necklace or something like that.
Absolutely.
Well, you're more likely to buy it because you're going to want something to go as a set.
And the thing is as well, like Jan said, that's very conservative, and Laura's just confirmed it's very conservative. So the great thing is, if you're selling your jewellery, what are you going to make that customer want to do? Buy from you again. Because they're knocked out with your price and your quality.
Affordable.
Exactly. £30. I tell you what, if I could buy a pair of pearl earrings like that, Jan, from you at 30 quid, I would absolutely, I'd snap your hand off. I wouldn't, because obviously I want you to guest design for us, but you know what I mean. And that's 2 pairs for that price tag. So from selling both pairs, Jan, the Gravy guest designer Dwyer, will have made £50 profit. It's not a bad hourly wage, is it? 50 quid.
5 minutes work.
Well, that's the point. There's me saying a £50 hourly wage. That's what, a minute's work? A minute's work. So you could make 60 of those in an hour, couldn't you? What's 60 times £50? That's interesting. £3,000. I mean, that's realistic, isn't it? You could make 60 pairs of earrings in a minute if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, it's great. It's a bit scary, isn't it?
That's quite scary, isn't it? Yeah? Wow, that's impressive. I mean, goodness gracious me. Woo! Okay, right then. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. There's a very nearly sold out. So Karen, it's a race to the finish, girls. Karen, Pam, Mary, Collector, Angela, Terry, Ray, Catriona. Please do be quick on that. That's an awesome deal. Well done, Kim. Brilliant. Now, we keep going on about this kit. The first kit sold out. This is the challenge kit, which Laura's busily working away on over there. You having a lovely time, by the way, Laura?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Good. So, we had a double strand, and very much, don't forget this kit's going under 20. So, we had a double strand of fluorite, natural fluorite. If you got that Freeview Fiesta, which I did show you earlier, but if you got the Freeview Fiesta of those lovely flowers, which we'll pop on the bottom of the screen for you, there you go, fluorite carved roses, I'd have to get the 2, I've got to be honest. I couldn't help myself. They went to £9.95. So you could get this whole kit for less than £20. That double strand of, I must say, really, really, really good quality fluorite. Laura's made a beautiful bracelet out of them, I've got to say. 290 carats. And then, oh yes, a rather delightful, fabulous sized and quality knockout strand of natural ametrine, a big carat weight again. I mean, in this kit, you've got 540 carats of gemstones going under 20, and the combination of the fluorite natural with the natural ametrine, with the gold of the citrine and the purple of the amethyst is knockout. 540 carats of gemstones there. Then, of course, what colour wire would we have to put? Are you thinking... Tiddy. Yeah, we're talking about the beautiful rose gold coloured silver plated wire underneath, and in that reel there, that's 110 metres, by the way, 100 metres of 0.4 mil for all your detailed wrapping and weaving, and a lovely more structural 10 metres of 0.8 mil, all silver plated underneath and then rose gold coloured. 110 metres. Yeah, just remember, going under 20. We went to more than half the price we should have done. And then, that's not all. We have got Laura Binding currently working from today's launched Jewellery Maker magazine, the Let's Make Jewellery. She's making a chainmail ladder bracelet, aren't you?
Yeah, so I haven't finished it just yet, but it's coming along. So you've got the chainmail ladder bracelet.
Yep.
Which is that one there.
Learned from the magazine. You've never done it before, have you, darling?
No, and I'm just going to put some drops of the fluorite, not fluorite, sorry, the ametrine, just coming from the centre of that. And then I've only done one so far, but I've made it a pair of earrings as well.
Oh,
with the
lovely.
Byzantine, which is the other weave, which is in the magazine.
So you can learn both of those from today's magazine?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. So what we thought we'd do is give you 500 jump rings, basically. 250 in the 6mm, 250 in the 7mm. They're all antique copper-plated brass. They're all open saw-cut jump rings. So they're all done for you. They're all open. 500 jump rings, 110 metres of wire. Now, bearing in mind, what was the price we should have been? £40.70 we should have been on that kit. So if you would like a half-price kit with the ultra collectible ametrine, with the ever desirable beautiful fluorite, 110 metres of the silver plated wire with a rose gold colour over the top in 0.8 and 0.4, and 500 6mm and 7mm open saw cut jump rings. Amazing. Now, Laura Binding, may we come over and see you?
You can. You may.
Thank you.
So as I said, I haven't finished the 2 chainmail pieces just yet. So I've made just like a wire work bracelet cuff.
I love that. I saw that from over the way.
Just a little bit of fun, really. I would put a slightly stronger clasp on, but just to show how you could do that. Which is that one there.
So you've incorporated the ametrine and the fluorite in there, haven't you?
And it's just kind of been swirled around with the fluorite. So that's that piece.
See how lovely they go together, look. Look at that.
It's just to keep that kind of movement as well.
Yeah, that is beautiful, Laura.
Yeah, there's that one.
Whoa.
Okay, and then I've only got one, but I will do the other one. I've got the matching stone ready to go of the earrings.
Okay, so that's your Byzantine.
Yep.
So Laura's gone into the magazine because we were supposed to have our lovely Fleur on the show today, but she's poorly. She's got a terrible migraine, bless her. So we hope, if you are watching, Fleur, we hope you feel better soon. So in honour of you, Fleur, Laura decided to pick up the magazine that we've launched today at 10 o'clock this morning, and she decided to make 2 different forms of chainmail, both of which you can be taught from the magazine, and that's exactly what Laura's done. Picked up the magazine and just followed the in-depth tutorial in the magazine, haven't you?
Yeah, so that's the Byzantine one. And then, as I said, so I will make the other one super quick. I've just been trying to do 3 projects at once.
Okay.
And then this
I
is
love
the
that.
I really love
like
this.
it.
And I'm really quite pleased with how it's turning out as well. It's got a really lovely solid feel to it.
It's really pretty, actually, isn't it? Very substantial as well.
Yeah, really substantial. And it's got a lot of movement. I think that's what I like about it. It's got a lot of sort of fluidity to it, which is
really pretty.
It's really lovely. I mean, in the magazine, it features larger centre rings, but I actually quite like it like this as well.
I love it like that.
And again, I just got to put a couple more inches onto this.
Yeah.
And then I was
Really
thinking
pretty.
of, again, putting some little drops just coming from it.
Yeah.
So it's just like a nice bracelet,
Yeah.
a couple of little drops, and that's all you need. It's really simple.
Yeah.
And, you know, first time I've done that, and I've just been sat here doing this. So it goes to show how easy it is and how clear the instructions are as well.
There you go. So there you go. That's a guess, because chainmail's not your normal medium. at all.
I've played about with chainmail, but with me, I'm very visual with that. I do need to follow the patterns, or, you know, I have to follow instructions with it, so I can do it, but I do need to be able to physically see the instructions.
Well, I love that. Beautiful. Well, there you go. That was good then.
So, yeah, sorry, it's not tons.
Yeah. Can I borrow your magazine?
No.
None of us want to give it up, do we?
No.
It's like, we've actually had messages from customers saying, Barbara messaged it early, said, I was up, she said, till 3 o'clock in the morning. We're going back over there, are we? Oh, sorry, I'm going back over there now. But come over here and we'll show it you anyway. But yeah, we had a message coming in from Barbara this morning, and she said, Barbara said, because some of you have had this delivered over the weekend, that pre-ordered, because that's what we said about pre-ordering, you get it before anybody else, don't you? It's official launch today, but we did pre-order, we have made it available for pre-order, and I think over 3,000 of you managed to get hold of it anyway. So Barbara messaged in and said, I've been up reading it till 3 o'clock this morning. I couldn't put it down. So Donna, we asked you to message in and say, have you got the magazine? What do you think? So Donna's messaged in and said, I just have to say, I've just received my JM magazine. I'm in work now. I'm sat on, she said, I'm on my lunch and I'm reading it and watching you two. It's fab. Love, love, love. Thank you. Oh, Donna, look at that. Donna's took it into work. She's on a lunch break and she's watching and reading at the same time. Now, Laura's gone into this magazine today. She's found the chainmail, because there's all sorts. There's chainmail, there's working with beads, there's working with Swarovski, there's how to make flowers and tiaras and headbands and bridal and macrame and you name it, it's in here. Even our very own Laura Binding today in the studio is in the magazine as well, teaching you how to wire work. Now, Karen just said in Lancashire, good afternoon, Karen. She said, got mine Friday. Husband sat and looked at it. Oh, this is the one that we had this earlier on. And oh, is this another? Oh, it was Jane earlier, I think, wasn't it? And she just said, I got mine on Friday. Husband sat and looked at it, something he has never done before. He was impressed with the tutorials. I've never seen him pick up any of my magazines and read it from cover to cover. Karen in Blackpool, thank you for such a brilliant, brilliant magazine. Even the husbands won't put it down. Now, that's when you know you've got a really good magazine, isn't it?
Definitely.
So there you go, the classical friendship bracelets. You can even win a VIP tour of the TV studio. There is bridal projects in here. In fact, let's make, now, if you got I'll tell you what, if you got the kit earlier this morning, we had a kit with the Peruvian pink, it's sold out by the way, but Peruvian pink opal, we had peridot, we had some wire, and we had 5 combs. Now, can you see here, look, there's the combs, look, we had earlier. This is a whole thing of how to make bridal jewellery, and if I just turn the page over, look, here's a whole explanation on how to make beautiful hair combs and tiaras. All bridal. Hazel said, I've been watching this morning whilst making the first necklace in the magazine onto the bracelet now. Love it. Hazel, you just starting at the front and working your way through, Hazel. Shall we have a look what she's making? Shall we have a look? Shall we have a look? Where's the first necklace? It's all about what's in the starter kit. Swarovski and crystals, bracelets, necklace. I wondered if it's this pendant necklace here. Is it this one, Hazel? Is it that one there? Is that the one you've just made? Isn't that beautiful? And I tell you what, if you got the labradorite strand this morning that we absolutely fell in love with for that ridiculous price tag, you could be creating that. I bet that's what Hazel's making, I think. Easy ideas for drop gemstones. So this is the lovely, I mean, so Hazel said yes, is it? Is that what she's just made? Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness me. Do you know, this is a good idea. Oh, Hazel said yes. Oh, thank you, love. Also, we talked to you about trends. So obviously we get to understand, this is our lovely Laura in the team, and Laura's talking there about what's really, so chunky rings with gemstones, cuffs and bangles, pearls. I said to you the other day as well when I was working with Gemma Crow, I said that chokers were back on trend at the moment, and they absolutely are, there's the proof. And again, some of the wire writing, some of the pendants that we've had there as well, and we've got a whole section with Claire McDonald, with Alison Tarry. And this is the lovely thing about the magazine. We have got really in-depth tutorials in here. I mean, all you guest designers and the team have put a lot of time and effort into these tutorials, haven't you, Laura?
Yeah, we've tried to keep it, you know, as clear as possible. We've tried to do, as I said, a mix of skill levels as well.
Yeah.
So that it covers, you know, new beginners. I mean, that's what my piece in there is actually aimed at complete novices. No one's ever picked up. Yeah. But it also covers something that is actually basic as well, like your clasp, which even though you might do something, you might forget the simple stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, can I just prove to you, I said to Laura, just said about, she's just picked up the magazine, I just opened the page for you. This is, just quickly, the Byzantine bracelet, so, and I'll just flick the page over, so that's the Byzantine. Let's try chainmail, look, there's our lovely Fleur pictured down there, look, with a lovely flame red hair. And there's the ladder bracelet that Laura has just picked this magazine up. She started making it, you can see it down there, on this side, look, ladder bracelet. And this is the bracelet that Laura started to make in the studio today, from this magazine. And Hazel's just said, I've picked it up, I've made the first necklace, I'm on to the earrings. Chainmail, floral necklaces, you can win the jewellery in here. There's kits there are kits that are exclusive to the magazine. So again, if you want to make these pieces, you want to recreate the look, you can actually buy the kits. How to buy your kits there, look. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you can get a starter kit as well. Still got the Wall of Fame as well, haven't we, to do, yeah? We will fit that in, don't you worry. So, brand new launch today, $4.99. Hundreds of you have bought on the show this morning, and lots of you messaging in to say how much you love it already. Well done. Congratulations. I'll be going to get my copy in a minute when I come off air. Ooh, will it bounce on there? Oh, no, it won't. Oh, that's just it. Oh, these big boulders of Hannah Osborne S Beauty. Wow. Wow. Oh, fancy myself. Look at the carrot right there. 650 carats of black agate. They are awesome, aren't they? I mean, you could treat those as a pearl. Get a lovely different sort of, different colour thread. And do, I mean, imagine a lovely bright pink thread, and you could do like a pearl knot. Would you like that, Laura?
Yeah, I mean, you know, any colour jump ring in between those are going to look beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And very classic as well.
What do you think about the sterling silver?
Oh, that would be nice.
They'd be nice, wouldn't they? We've got any of these left, Kim? We've got a few left. This is your, lovely monochrome look. Sterling silver Stardust spacers in sterling silver. They are just lovely. We went to $14.95 on those. With those big, bold black agates, 650 carats. You'd only need to add in just one or two of those to look beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've got to wear them again. I don't even want to put them over my hand. I just want to wear them. Look at that. Jump rings, spacers, pearl knotting. Look at those as you turn around. I mean, they just are magnificent. That's one of the biggest rounds of gemstones we bring to you here on Jewellery Maker. 15mm rounds. Did you just say $6.95 in my ear, madam? $6.95, where she's going?
That's crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, we had that lovely cord selection earlier as well. That would go lovely with that.
Yeah.
Because the fact that it's black is the perfect background, isn't it?
Well, we had all those hemps for the natural.
Yeah.
So we had, and also we had all those lovely Eslons. We had the 0.4mm, we had the 0.9mm, fabulous colours in greens and golds and, oh, just wonderful. Do you want another quick count? Have we got time? We'll make time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. 25? 25? She's gone to $6.95. 28p each. 28p for a genuine black agate like that. That is brilliant, isn't it? Naughty, nonsensical, but blooming fabulous from where I'm sitting for you, lovely lot. £6.95? And perfect for the stash to go with every single... That's the thing. You put a black agate in your stash like that, you're never going to waste one of them. You're never going to look at it and think, oh, that doesn't go. So it's instantly usable as well. They are fabulous and jet black and all, aren't they? Ooh, glossy, glossy, gorgeous. Right then, the good news is, everybody, we are about to bring you your Wall of Fame. Hello, my lovelies. It is all about you time now because we're doing your Wall of Fame. So this is where you enter your... Because you might be new, you might be thinking, what does that mean? Well, this is where you get your 5 minutes of fame, so to speak. So what you do is photograph your favourite jewellery that you've made or whatever you've just made, because I know a lot of you make a lot of jewellery every day, and then send it in, be as creative as you want. All we say is just please make sure you use Jewellery Maker product. That's it. That's no other rules, are there? Nope. That's it. Nope. Email in to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Every day we read 10 out, and then once a week on a Wednesday morning on the morning show, we draw, put your raffle ticket in for your entry. All the entries that come in get put into the tombola. We do a draw. Winner gets £100 credit to their account, and the runner-up gets £50 credit every week. Every week. Now, my lovely, lovely Laura Binding is going to go first, aren't you, darling?
This is lovely, and you were talking about this earlier with the agates, putting a tree of life against it. This is number 489, and it says... Hi all at JM, my entry for the Wall of Fame this time around is this Tree of Life pendant made from a rather lovely lump of lemon quartz. The gemstone is wrapped in copper wire with a Tree of Life design. The pendant is suspended from a handmade copper wire figure of 8 chain, finished off with a handmade toggle clasp. The necklace is presented here with a matching figure of 8 chain bracelet. All the wires from JM, it's just about the best wire out there, and the lemon quartz is from my stash. Good luck to everyone entering the Wall of Fame. Bye for now, and that's from Marie in Manchester.
That's lovely.
It's really cool.
Really
I love
nice.
the fact it's completely made.
Oh, I like that. Now, just a lovely, simple design, number 484. This is from Eunice in Sheffield. And Eunice says, morning, JM. Good morning, good afternoon, good lovely. Pearls, turquoise and silver spacers are this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Where else would anyone go for pearls? Yours are such good value, and I'm always surprised at shop prices. Good luck to everyone that enters this week. Eunice from Sheffield, they're lovely. And I tell you what, Eunice, if you manage to get the sterling silver Stardust spacers, look lovely in there. You're in the draw, 484. Well done, and thank you for entering. Oh, I love that.
Again, this is another classic.
Brilliant.
number 490. Oh, I'm just going to have to move this down slightly.
Okay.
There we go. Hi all at JM. Yippee! After several attempts over several days, I finally got it right. Biwa. So obvious.
Beware, beware.
Biwa pearls, Swarovski crystals, wire, chain and findings on there, all from JM. Wasn't easy with my fiddly fingers. The photo doesn't quite catch the twinkle in the crystals, but they are gorgeous. And guess what? It's all for me. Hee hee hee. That's from Anne Jenkins.
That's gorgeous, Anne. Beautiful. Yeah. Right, we are now talking about number 485. And this is from Shirley Harris in Pembrokeshire. Hello, Shirley. Hi, all at JM. I have been practicing my netting after getting tips off a lovely lady, you know who you are, and finally feel happy with it. Also made this ring, which although is quite chunky, I adore it. First time I have used the champagne coloured wire, and it is beautiful. Off to do some more now, hoping for a winner. I need more wire. Good luck to all, Shirley Harris.
She's one of my...
Is she talking about you there?
Yeah.
Yes. You know who you are.
No, that's lovely. They're lovely, Shirley and her sister Carol. So hi if you're watching, and I love that. And they did so well with the netting. It's just brilliant.
I love netting. I think the netting looks, because it's wire wrap, but it's not overly intrusive.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a very cool cabochon here. It's number 491.
Very Gemma Crow-esque, isn't it?
Very chain heavy. Hi all at JM. Here is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from a labradorite cabochon that I recently got in a kit. The chain and wire, all from JM. Good luck to everyone in the draw.
Gorgeous.
And that's from Helen Robbins. And
that is nice, man.
Beautiful, really, really
Very
lovely.
Nice. Now look at that for a tree of life.
Wow.
With a full moon.
Wow.
Wow, who's this?
Amazing.
Joan in Middlemass. Oh my word. Hi all, I made this pendant for my friend after the breakup with her partner. Oh, citrine for happiness and tiger's eye for courage. Oh gosh, you'll set me off. Everything supplied from Jewellery Maker, of course. Best wishes. Oh, Joan. Would it be that? Could I break up with my boyfriend for like a day, get this made for me, and then we go back out with him? Would that be allowed?
No.
No.
Because you just told everyone.
Oh. Look, the full moon, and you got those lovely, look like tiger's eye. It is tiger's eye, sorry, bars there, and the full moon behind. Oh gosh, lovely, lovely. Hope your friend's all right.
Okay, this is number 492, and it says, "Hi, my name is Kaylee Honor. I'd like to submit my Wall of Fame. It is the Jewellery Maker White Mother of Pearl watch style, white freshwater pearls and sterling silver J hook clasp. That is set with amethyst and silver-plated jump rings and quid beads, and they're all from JM. I fell in love with the watch face and thought the J hook would be a great addition, so I thought I'd make it easier to get the watch on and off. And good luck to all in the Wall of Fame."
Isn't that lovely?
That's beautiful.
With a pearl bracelet.
Yeah, it's really lovely. It's personal, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Very cool. That's really cool.
487. This is from Della from Leicester. Della said, "Hi all at JM. Here is a hummingbird brooch which I have as a one-off piece with little details like the little freshwater pearl for an eye and the pearls hanging at the end of the tail feathers. The brooch is wire wrapped with red coloured wire, white freshwater cultured pearl fancy, white freshwater cultured potato pearls, brass seed beads and a brown oval terracotta bead. The wire used is 1 mm and 0.4 mm. The white freshwater cultured pearl fancies measure, oh, she's giving me all the measurements. Oh gosh, measurements. The pin on the back is also handmade. Wow. Also used are the rose-coloured head pins to hang the pearls on the tail. And the birds are really lovely measurement, 115 mm by 100 mm. Hoping for a win. Good luck to all from Della in Leicester." Sorry I couldn't read out all the measurements, but we're just a bit pushed for time. But that is beautiful. You're in the draw, 487. And thank you for being so detailed. Thank you.
Number 493, and again we've got a lovely, another lovely classic combination here. It says, "Hi JM, your pearls are amazing. I'm now so hooked. They are beautiful. I've made a necklace and bracelet with white, near perfect round pearls and silver starburst spacers.
Lovely.
Using 95 chain and findings. I hope you like it. I've not got a clue how to price it. I got the new mag. Excellent and so useful. Thanks, JM."
Brilliant.
And that's from Anne.
Oh, she's got the magazine. Fantastic. Last one, 488 is the entry for Anne Ackroyd. And Anne said, "Hi all at Jewellery Maker." Hello, Anne. "Had some leftover pearls, all shapes and sizes, so I made a ladder weave bracelet with silver-plated lobster claw clasps. It looks wonky, but it is lovely to wear and lightweight too. Would love to win so I can buy some more pearls." Well, Anne, we've had great pearls on today at $8.95. Oh, I tell you what, well done. Good luck, and I do hope you manage to get a win. And thank you all for your entries. Right then, we're just going to show you the deal of the day and the Freeview Fiesta. These are lush. Hundreds of you have got these already. We have taken this lovely bright, we called it a boingy blue because it's all buoyant and effervescent and oh. Now we had 3 of the strands only in the whole of the vault on the Jewellery Maker website right now. One is at $9.95 and the other 2 are at $14.95. We've got a lovely, very generous 50 carats of sky blue opal, completely natural, from Africa. So you've got this lovely bright light blue that really does, it's just buoyant, it's alive, it breathes, it's energetic, it's beautiful. Look at that price point. That's why it's the deal of the day. It isn't $14.95 like the other 2 strands are. It's a big carat weight at 50 carats. It's completely natural, and we have gone to $9.95. It's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
It's amazing. I absolutely love it. And I'm looking at this bracelet that I've just got to put a clasp onto.
Yep.
And how amazing would that look?
Wouldn't it?
Little sections.
Yeah. All that in that. Can I pick that up? Do you mind?
No, it's
Thank
fine.
you, sweet pea.
I just cheated a little bit on the end and just done some plain chainmailing, but yeah.
But like Laura's saying, imagine adding those into
actually kind of jump ring attach it to the outside and have the chainmail in the middle.
Got you. Okay.
That'd look cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But like channel set chainmail.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? So that's your $9.95. We've got a few of those left for you, my lovelies. Might just leave a few for our lovely, lovely, lovely Hannah Stewart coming up on the afternoon show. She might be able to bring those to you later. And the Freeview Fiesta, which you've all loved, and is there going to be one for Laura binding? Laura, if we're quick.
To run.
If we're quick and we run and we check out quick, my darling, we might just get one each. These, first time ever, are Fluorite on your lovely carved roses. This is your Freeview Fiesta. We've got bi-colours, we've got clears, we've got teals, we've got purples and lavenders. There are a guaranteed 15. Okay, on here, absolutely guaranteed. Laura Binding, my lovely guest designer, has got every colour of these, every variation of carnelian and rose quartz and clear quartz, but we haven't got these, have we? Nope.
Yet.
But yes, yet. Laura Binding is about to make that happen for her.
I am.
15 guaranteed, completely natural Fluorite, and that's your Freeview Fiesta. We put those on the bottom of the screen for you. Code is TF for Freddie, or TF for Fluorite, TFGP49, and my goodness gracious me, 110 carats of those natural, fabulous, fluorescent Fluorites. Now, can I say a big thank you to coming in today to help us launch this beautiful magazine?
It's been fun. It's been nice to do something a bit different as well.
Hasn't it? Because we challenged you, didn't we?
Well, I kind of challenged myself as well, didn't I? By
Yeah, you did.
myself to chainmail.
You did, because you didn't need to do that, did you?
I thought it was fun and I've enjoyed doing it, so...
Yeah, so thank you, lovely girl.
welcome.
Thank you. Now, if you've enjoyed this morning, and I do hope you have, we could do it all over again tomorrow if only you were on the show, couldn't we, Laura?
Do you know what? I might make a special effort, maybe.
So do you fancy joining me to do this all over again tomorrow?
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah, shall we? Shall we? Let's. Yes, so tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, I will have this gorgeous lady on the show with me again. So we're going to have a lovely time. So if you can join us, we'd love you to. Who have you got this afternoon, Hannah Spanner? Sarah Elvin. Oh my goodness me, Sarah Elvin is back from her travels. So Sarah Elvin with the lovely, lovely Hannah Stewart on the show this afternoon, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care.